So bringing you that monochrome look if you so wish. Unbelievable for $24.99, I think you'll agree. Congratulations to those of you so far as well who've managed to get incredible pieces into your collections. There's so much on the wheel for you this hour, isn't there? Just to let you know as well, we've got a really amazing star buy coming up for you this hour, which is the Zambian Emerald ring. We'll just give you a little preview of this one as well, because it really is incredible. I'm just putting it on now so you can see in the studio light as well. What a pretty Zambian emerald we've got. This is going to be a really sensational star buy, this one. Now, it's not often that I can bring you Zambian emerald as a star buy. It really isn't. And because of the sort of high-end nature of Zambian emerald, and because of the beauty, the glow, the fact that it's, you know, fairly exclusive, it is just incredible to think that I can bring you this as a star buy. Now, what I'm going to show you is where we're starting on this one. This is not where we're going to finish. Now, with your Zambian emeralds, the reason that I've brought this to you today as a star buy during this hour is because I really truly believe that everybody who has a collection at home should own Zambian emerald for their collection. Now, you know, you may think to yourselves, well, actually, you know, I'm not really into the much larger carat weights in this gemstone, but I still don't have a Zambian emerald in my collection. This deal is for you today, because you absolutely need to have some emerald in your collection, don't you? With it being a top 4 gemstone, well, actually top 5 now, tanzanite is also included in that. Number 1, it's a top 5 gemstone. Number 2, I was actually talking to Jake the other day about Zambian emeralds, and he was actually informing me of some of the facts surrounding Zambian emeralds versus Colombian emeralds. Now, obviously, originally in the industry, Colombian emeralds over the years have kind of built up this supremacy, the idea that they're supreme to any other emerald. And of course there are deposits across the world of other emeralds, but actually none of them have ever been able to come close or to rival Colombian. And because of all the years that it's sort of been the ideal, it's built up over years that actually, you know, gemologists, collectors, gem distributors, and they've all kind of just agreed with this format that actually Colombian emeralds are the supreme emeralds. Being that they have such vivid colour, being that they have such intense glow, you know, that really deep dark green colour that you get from your Colombian emeralds. In fact, the GIA calls it a greenish blue colour, greenish blue hue, and that's what it's actually called by the GIA. But when the Zambian emeralds were discovered, it's now starting to take over in terms of the supremacy, because never before have we seen emeralds with such diaphanity. Now, of course, with Colombian, you do get that vivid colour, but they don't have the diaphanity that Zambian emeralds have. And it became so generally accepted that actually with emeralds, we expect to see inclusions and not any diaphanity in them really whatsoever, that it actually says in the GIA, it specifies that we expect to see inclusions in emeralds. You know, it is across the board. You know, we expect to see jardin, we expect to see inclusions in them. With Zambian, we still get our jardin, but we have diaphanity, and this is what is so in the industry at the moment. This is why they are starting to rival Colombian emeralds in terms of their supremacy, because of course, you know, they are likened to no other gemstone really, in the fact that of course no other gemstone is afforded the luxury of being able to have the jardin within them. So actually, you know, with your diamonds, an inclusion actually devalues the gemstone. You know, you don't want to see inclusions in your diamonds, but in your emeralds, you absolutely do. They are said to actually contribute to the value of an emerald. Now, I am not going to be stopping at the price point here. It's up to you right now to take matters into your own hands and pre-order this one, because we've only got double figures. I'm going to be bringing this to a brand new low, okay? I'm going to be going under 100, but I'm not going to tell you how much further I'm going, okay? Under 100 is just where we're starting on this one. It's not where we're going to finish whatsoever. It's in solid gold. If you want that emerald for your collection, but you don't want it in silver, you want it in gold, but you still haven't got it yet, and you're thinking, to complete my collection, I absolutely need an emerald. Or you might already have an emerald for your collection, but you just want one that's more of an everyday wear piece. And this one absolutely is. And considering it is Zambian emerald as well, and as we've said, are starting to creep up now on Colombian in terms of supremacy, because never before have we seen diaphanity in emeralds like this. It's absolutely essential that you add these to your collection today in solid gold with your zircon. I'm going to be coming to you as your star buy, and we're going to a brand new low on these ones of under 100, but with well, in fact, that's just where we're starting. That is just where we're starting on this one. So make sure you are pre-ordering. Coming up in around 15 minutes time for you. However, first of all, we're going to continue on with your requests because lots of you are asking for number 22 now as well. So we'll do the Maranbai London Blue, which is 22. How often do I bring you a Maranbai London Blue bracelet as well, by the way? I know, it's unusual to see, isn't it? With such luxurious colour too on this one. Ooh la la, the colour. The colour is beautiful, isn't it? Stunning. Oh, wow. Of course, with your London Blue, you get this sensational colour that's like no other, really. The only thing I can ever compare it to in terms of colour is your Orissa Kyanite, which almost has this sort of bluish teal colour with a slight hint of seafoam green in. And that's what we get from our Maranbai London Blue as well. So actually here, you've got 11.5 carats on one bracelet, which is just huge, isn't it? There's so much, such a large carat weight there. Now, what I was talking to you recently about as well in the industry with your Swiss Blue and your London Blue topaz, is the fact that actually during the recession in 2008, the facility that we use, the very sophisticated treatment facility that we use for our to treat our Maranbai London Blue topaz and to bring you this sensational colour, it actually in 2008 during the recession had to limit the amount of pieces that it was taking in from 100 million carats a year down to just 30 million carats. So a huge drop in the amount of London and Swiss Blue topaz was coming out onto the market. So actually, only just now are we seeing this price hike in this gemstone. And right now is the time to be getting this gemstone for your collection before the price hike goes way up there, because that's what it's looking like is going to happen right now, because of course we're only just feeling this in the industry right now. So of course your London Blue, you've got to think it takes 4 to 5 years to bring you this incredible colour. And Swiss Blue is 2 to 3 years, but with London Blue it takes even longer. So of course the pieces that are coming out now, they've risen in price by around 300%. So it's actually, now is the time, if any, to be getting your hands on your Maranbai London Blue. Now, previous price point opportunity on Gemporia was $99.99 on this one. You're getting a brand new low here. So if you did see this one before and you couldn't quite make it then, well, I'll tell you what, an amazing brand new low for you here on your secret sales. And of course, a 5-star rated piece, which does mean this is a customer rating, by the way. One that, of course, is your rating at home. 2 of you who have already got one of these. There's only 2 left, okay? So we're down to the last 2 now on these. Good luck. Only the 7-inch left as well. You're going to have to be fast if you want them, because now we've only got 2 left. Good luck. Okay, 15. A lot of you are asking about the AAA Tanzanite as well. How often do we get a AAA Tanzanite in the channel set like this in such a classic look? Quite often we see our AAA Tanzanites, of course, in the larger carat weights, of course, and the likes of the Larique pieces. But actually here, you're getting all of the luxury of Larique, aren't you? But just not in the one single carat weight. You've got 5 of you really luxurious, and each and every one of these is quite large as well. Incredible AAA Tanzanites and diamonds in solid gold. Sensational colour, and of course you're really seeing the pleochrysm here too, aren't you, in those pink flashes, and that's what you look for in your Tanzanite. But a sensational price point opportunity at $129. I mean, my word, previous closing price at $149 is still good, but actually for $129 it's just sensational, isn't it? Good luck to all of you today on these ones. How often do we see AAA Tanzanite in a design like this? Really a must-have for the collection, isn't it, this one? Good luck to you all. Now number 20 is coming up next. I'm going to get my skates on a little bit here because we haven't got too long now before our star by. And then we've got an amazing 3rd hour coming up for you. We've got our top 5 drops hour coming up next, which is going to be good. Oh my word, look at the smoky quartz. This is huge. This is huge. Oh my word. Okay, Nicola, you've got yours. Congratulations. One of the biggest carat weights of smoky quartz I've ever had on my show, I think. And actually, this is a real almost red carpet piece, isn't it, this one? Because towards the back end of last year, smoky quartz was being seen so much on the red carpet. Lots and lots of celebrities were getting their hands on their smoky quartz and actually wearing it on the red carpet. And so it's become very, very popular. I think I saw the likes of Nicole Scherzinger wearing her, smoky quartz quite often as well. It's just become a very fashionable sort of high-end piece to wear. And for under 30, my word, what a deal. Collector in Cambridgeshire, Denise in Midlothian coming on through for this deal. Can we see this one on camera one as well, Luke? Because it's so large, I have to see it on me. I tell you what, this goes really nicely with my outfit as well today, doesn't it? You know what I'm thinking, don't you? Could do with a bit of smoky quartz for my collection. I know, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. What am I like, eh? What am I like? Doing a bit of my own shopping, but you don't mind. You're like me, we love our gemstones. We get a bit enthusiastic at times, don't we? And for me, when I see pieces like this on the wheel, I just have to see them, how they look on me from further back, because I just think to myself, ooh, really want this one for my collection. Good luck to all of you. We're going to come straight on now to the most beautiful earrings at number 16. Now these are your Lera Kaleidos cut, but actually the Kaleidos cut is such a sensation to behold because it's 40 years of Glen Lera's work all wrapped up into one style, one design, and you can really see how that work has manifested itself in these sensational earrings, can't you? Unbelievable to see this kaleidoscope effect within the gemstone. Now, of course, the way this works is the fact that you've actually got a Madagascar ruby hidden within the piece. So where you can see the center column there's actually a ruby hidden underneath there. But you can't see it with the naked eye from the front on, but actually if you tilt the piece like this, you can see it there nestling inside, in there, just nestling away. And the facets have created this almost floral effect, this kaleidoscope effect within the gemstone. But what Glen's aim was with this cut was actually to not see the gemstone itself, but actually have the legacy of its color ricocheting around the piece. And that's what you've got here, isn't it? Can you see that vibrant ruby red ricocheting there throughout the piece? And you've got your delicate Rose de France amethyst as well. So you've got the vibrancy of your Madagascar ruby, but you've got the delicate sort of gentle look of that gorgeous Rose de France amethyst as well, really juxtaposing nicely. Now these are split pay option as well, which is great, isn't it? Because you can add a Glen Lera piece to your collection, and you've got that split pay option as well. Donna in Texas, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. I bet you can't wait to get these home. I know they're just fascinating, aren't they? And of course, such delicate colour there as well. Well done to you, Donna. And of course, make sure you are coming through quickly on the phone lines if you want any of these, because we've only got 4 pairs left now. We did have 5. Donna's got hers. We've only got 4 left. There's the number at the bottom of your screens. It is free phone from absolutely anywhere in the world. So whether you're a collector with us, a regular collector with us, or you're brand new to us today, that's your phone number there at the bottom of the screen, which is completely free. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well, and of course your authenticity certificate with absolutely everything. So congratulations to you, Donna, and well done as well to those of you that have managed to add to your collections this morning with your secret sales. We've only got a few more auctions now until we do our star buy. Our second star buy of the show, it is the glorious Zambian emerald with such diaphanity and such glow. But of course, I'm not going to be stopping at that price point opportunity. Good luck to all of you. It's going to be amazing. I love Zambian emerald as well, and I do truly believe that every collector should own Zambian emerald for their collection. Speaking of which, we do have some hoop earrings coming out for you as our manager's special today. I have to tell you about these. They are gorgeous, glowing Zambian emerald hoop earrings that are coming up as your manager's special in our final hour of the show, and which is also, by the way, going to be my Wabito Snowflake Showcase, which I am so excited about to bring you, because I begged Manager Iowa to let me do something special for you today, and he has allowed me to do it. And as I said to you earlier, I think it's because somebody brought a really lovely cake, an Easter cake, into the office. And if you go on my Facebook, which is Claire Stibben Presenter, you'll see that there's a picture of the cake there that was in the office the other day. Now, this was the first day of my diet. To be honest with you, I'll be totally honest, every day is the first day of my diet, and then I get to the end of the day and I think, ooh, quite fancy a bit of chocolate or a bit of cake, and then it just, I'll start again tomorrow. That's what I always do. And then, of course, I was doing so well. I mean, I was doing so well to the point where it was still only 10 a.m. in the morning, but I'd had a banana, and I thought, you know what? I've had a banana for breakfast. That's a good start. So I was chugging along with my, I'm going to be healthy, and then, oh my word, Anna brought a cake in. And her mum had made it. It was an Easter cake, and it's just sensational. It was a cheesecake, my absolute favourite. And she said, do you want a slice? And I thought, I've got to have a slice, haven't I? I've just got to have a slice. We've got to do it. And of course, I was eating the cake as well. And I chose my moment because I thought, if he's loving this cake as much as I am, he's going to be in a good mood. And he was. And that's why let me bring you a bit of a cheeky, sneaky showcase, which is coming up at 6 a.m. The Wabito Snowflakes. It's going to be amazing. But of course, you've got your manager special in that as well, which is the Zambian Emerald hoop earrings. Of course, with your hoops, you've got the fact that you've got decades of fashion there. They've never gone out of fashion, have they, hoops? They're just sensational. And these are going to be coming to you. These are going to be coming to you at 6 a.m. as your manager's special. But first of all, of course, we've got plenty on the wheel to show you. Now, what I am going to show you is number 24 as well, which has also been requested now. And this is just, oh, I tell you what, this is a piece for me, this one. Have a look. I love this design. And not only do I really love my Amara opal, just because of the fact that it's got that rainbow effect, almost like a rainbow across a tropical sea. This is what I imagine. Imagine if you're on holiday in Barbados now and you're just paddling around in those waters as the waves are just rolling in, the soft waves just rolling in, and you look down at your feet and you're seeing all the tropical fish swimming around. This is the kind of image that you imagine, isn't it? Either that, or I almost sort of imagine this as almost a swirling galaxy as well. There's just so many images that you can drum up in your mind. But here in this one in particular, you've got this huge flash of tangerine and gold across the surface, which is so unusual to see in that big sort of, that huge amalgamation there across the centre. It's so unusual, and each and every one has its own identity, doesn't it, because of that play of colour. But not only that, you've also got this really intricate silver effect here as well, which just gives it a really high-end look, doesn't it, because of all the work that has gone into this piece, and such an unusual design as well, quite boho chic. So good luck to all of you on this one. Absolutely sensational. Karina, my lovely, I did show you number 17. She said, please, can you show number 17? I asked, but you didn't show it. I think I did show number 17, Karina. Let's have a look. You might have missed it. Did you pop off for a cuppa? You might have done. Oh, no. Do you know what, Karina? You're right. I haven't shown it. My word. What am I like, eh? Oh, naughty me. All right, then. Well, we'll show it to you now. I do apologise, Karina. I thought I'd shown you that one. What am I like, eh? What am I like? Right, here we go. Oh, the Amalite. Karina, I'm not surprised you like this one, my lovely. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really pretty. Really beautiful colours in this one. Just sensational to see that scarlet red, but of course that vivid bright green as well. And of course you've got your blues in there as well, which is what we look for in our amylites too. We know that it's incredibly rare. We know that it's essentially a fossil now from a creature which is completely extinct. So, you know, an amazing opportunity for you to come on through on your AA amylite pendant. I really like the almost vintage style of the bail here as well. Really gives it that edge, doesn't it? It's just really pretty, and of course for these kind of price point opportunities, previously closed at 149 on Gemporia, a brand new low for you today at 129. I'm making quite an effort, aren't I, to bring you those brand new lows. And today I've absolutely managed it with this one, because on something as rare as amylite, the fact that only 5% of ammonites in Alberta actually demonstrate any iridescence whatsoever, and only a very small percentage of those ones that we discover actually demonstrate enough iridescence for us to actually set into jewellery. It's truly phenomenal to think that we can bring you amylite like this at this kind of price point opportunity, isn't it? So good luck to you, Karina, my lovely. Good luck. And Lorraine and Anne, you also have requests as well. Francis as well. Number 20, I think we've done number 20, haven't we, Francis? Let me know if you want to see that one again. 46 as well. Okay, let's do this one next. It's the Paparacha. Paparacha is just the most sensational colour, isn't it? How often do you see gemstone Oh, I love this. I love this one. This is stunning. Ooh. It almost looks like it should be a Lyrique, this one, shouldn't it? And because of the carat weight, but not only that, you've got these really vibrant flashes of pink through here that are just stunning to see, aren't they? Oh, wow. And of course, you've got that cushion shape with your brilliant cut, but actually elongated to really add elegance to the piece as well. It's just almost got that vintage feel too. I can't believe as well that I've been able to bring you this price point on these ones, because previously closed at $29.99 on Gemporia. So actually that's where it last closed, and you're getting an amazing opportunity right now. Sadly, we are limited in 2 of the sizes, but of course you can come through and grab yourself any of the sizes that you see that are available there on the bottom of your screens. The red does not mean that we're run out, it just means that we're limited. So you do still have the opportunity if you want to. And for these kind of price points, I would not hesitate. Good luck to all of you on this one today. Okay. I know a couple of you have asked about 29 as well. This is that incredible tangerine garnet. Oh, I do love my tangerine garnets, I gotta say. Look at this colour. Oh, wow, amazing colour in this one. It is just gorgeous, isn't it? Now, of course, in our tangerine garnets, the most exceptional quality that they have, in my mind, is the fact that actually they're a totally natural gemstone. Now, for me, I can't quite believe that, even when I say to you, you know, and I know that it's a fact, but they're completely natural. So Mother Nature has created this colour all by herself, and of course, all for you to come on through and enjoy. And actually, that's what it's, you know, that's part of what it's all about, isn't it, really? Can you imagine anything more luxurious than the huge tangerine garnet on your finger? And of course, with so much colour, so much fire and brilliance that we can really see here, all of those golds, those tangerine colours just flooding through the gemstone, like the finest Serengeti sunset, isn't it, really? Just with the ultimate beauty. Good luck to all of you on this one. A fabulous deal for you today. And of course, oh my word, should never be going this low to 829, but a brand new low for you on this one. Good luck. We've got Margaret in Gloucestershire, new telephone callers coming on through as well. You've got your solid 18 karat gold, and of course your Lyrique collection. So if you are a UK customer and you require a different size to the one that you're seeing, we can resize that for you for free. Good luck to all of you. You've got your split pay option as well. Okay, we're going to do one more auction, and then we've got time for our star buy. Don't forget, you've got your top 5 drops hour coming up after this as well, which is going to be fabulous. We're going to do 23 next. Now, the reason I want to do this one is because, to me, what does this remind you of, this style? Champagne amber, but look at how intricate the silver work is here. You've almost got a really boho sort of look to this, haven't you? These remind me of daisies. Don't they remind you of daisies? They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love how you've got a cheeky bit of amber here as well on the catch. Really special when you see a design like this, because it's so unusual and very much bringing the springtime in so perfectly, isn't it? Maureen in California, you've got yours, so congratulations to you. A wonderful $59.99 for you there, so well done. Under 60 now, which is a brand new low for you. And of course, we've got the 3 sizes there, but we are limited in 2 of them. And you only have a few minutes now to be checking out on your deals if you are online. And so make sure you're checking out quickly so you don't miss out on those deals. Okay, it is time for us to do our star buy on Zambian Emerald. Now, I'm totally in love with Zambian Emerald for so many reasons. One, the fact that it's got a glow to it, the fact that it's got diaphanity, which no other emerald demonstrates as much diaphanity as a Zambian emerald. And this is what Jake was actually telling me. And he, of course, is our head gem investor here at Gemporia. So he knows so much about gemstones. He's an absolute bank of knowledge. In fact, I believe he did a showcase on Zambian emeralds a couple of weeks ago. So if you did see that, you know how special these gemstones are. To be able to bring you a Zambian emerald in a pear cut with such diaphanity, set with zircon in solid gold as a star buy, is a sensation. I can see a couple of you have pre-ordered, so well done to you. We are going to be going lower on the price. It's your star buy until we tip over into our next hour, which of course is our top 5 drops. This is going to be a sensation. I'll see you all after this. Now, if you don't own Zambian emerald for your collections, why on earth not? I mean, it's just, when I started working here at Gemporia, when I became a presenter here, the first thing I ever got myself, the first actual staff purchase that I made here was a glorious Zambian emerald. And it was just something that actually drew me to this gemstone. And I wasn't quite sure what, because before then, I'd never really thought about it. And actually, when I started working around them, I could almost feel this vibe, this glow from them that just appealed to me so much. And it was almost like it appealed to me in the very nature of it. And what I actually learned from Jake is that effectively it's actually in our DNA to love the colour green, because actually as humans, we can apparently, scientifically this is, that we can recognise more shades of green than any other colour. So actually, really, it's kind of in our DNA to love the colour green as it is. Now, not only that, you've got to think, haven't you, there are so many different cultures with emerald as a gemstone that held emerald in the highest regard. So actually, you're talking about the likes of the Mughals of India, the Mayans of Mesoamerica, Cleopatra's Egypt. I mean, these are all cultures that actually never came into contact with each other, yet they all held emeralds in the highest regard. They all had their temples lined with emeralds. Now, why is that? And you have to ask yourself, don't you, is it something to do with that, the fact that we can recognise more different colours of green, more different shades of green than any other colour? Is it the fact that it's in our DNA to do this? What is also so special about Zambian emeralds in particular is the fact that you've got diaphanity there, which of course, this is why they are now becoming one of the most supreme emeralds on the planet, because at the moment, Colombian emeralds are said to be the most supreme, but this has just been generally accepted over decades of gem trading, you know, marketing and gemologists discovering Colombia to have one of the finest colours of emerald. But here, no other emerald has actually ever been able to rival Colombia in any other deposits across the world. And of course, we know that there are a few other deposits in the likes of Brazil and other places. But actually, since the spades broke the earth at Zambia, never have we seen incredible diaphanity like this in your emerald. Never, ever, ever have we seen diaphanity like this, which we never even thought existed until spades broke the earth in Zambia. Now, of course, for this kind of high-end luxury, 129 is already sensationally low, considering you're getting solid gold as well here. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you a price that is not only a brand new low, but it's also where we're not going to stop today on this one, okay? So this is already a brand new low for the piece that you're seeing. You've got an incredibly beautiful emerald with incredible intense glow, amazing diaphanity, solid gold, and just a perfect everyday wear piece for your collection. If you do not have Zambian emerald for your collection, now is the time to come on through and add it to your collection. As I said, if you didn't see the showcase with Jake a couple of weeks ago, then it's absolutely imperative that you know how special this gemstone is in terms of the fact that it is overtaking the supremacy of Colombian emeralds. Now, when I bring the final price in, I do hope that you've pre-ordered, because it's going to go absolutely bonkers. Oh, I absolutely shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. I know, it's going to be so naughty. Oh my word. Good luck to you all. Good luck to you all. Oh my word. A brand new low on this one by far. Good luck to all of you. Zambian emerald. I mean, is there anything more luxurious? You've got that vivid glow. You've got the fact as well that all of these different cultures, so many of them, held emeralds in the highest regard throughout their temples. And of course, they never came into contact with each other. The likes of Cleopatra's Egypt, the likes of the Mughals of India, the likes of the Mayans of Mesoamerica as well. If you do your research on emerald, it is one of the most highest regarded gemstones throughout all cultures. And of course, course, incredible glow. But with Zambian emeralds in specific, we have the diaphanity there that has never been seen before in emeralds. Of course, the GIA states that we are to expect inclusions in our emeralds, but we are not to expect diaphanity. And here we actually see that we've got that diaphanity, we've got our jardin, and that is what makes emeralds so special, that personality, the fact that you should be able to recognize your very own emerald. And of course, in solid gold, a sensational opportunity today at an unbelievable price point of $54.99. I can see you all coming through on the phone lines right now. It's absolutely amazing to have your company this morning, and of course getting in there to get your amazing deals. We've got Jane, Audrey, and we've got new telephone callers as well coming through. We've got Edith in Cardiff, we've got Amy in California as well. Hello to you, and good morning, I suppose now, isn't it? My word, and good evening if you're in the States as well. Good evening to you. Come through for your amazing Zambian emerald opportunity in your star buy. And it's very rare that I can bring you a Zambian emerald like this for your star buy in solid gold. I know, even just for the gold band for that price point opportunity. I mean, if you were to walk past the likes of any kind of boutiques anywhere on the high street, you would not be seeing this price point. Are you telling me you'd be seeing this price point for a Zambian emerald and zircon in solid gold? I mean, it's absolutely bonkers, isn't it? Good luck to all of you. Congratulations to those of you that have, oh my word, added Zambian emerald to your collections. Congratulations. I know how I felt when I got mine as well. And absolutely amazed at how many compliments I get on my one as well. It's just sensational. It really is. And of course, an emerald with such diaphanity like no other. You will not see this diaphanity in Colombian emeralds. You absolutely will not. And of course, right here, you've got it in your Zambian emerald. The only deposit in the world that rivals Colombian. Good luck to you all, and congratulations to those of you that have added this one to your collection in your star buy today. Right, we're going to have to leave this one with you because we've gone way over time, and that is completely my fault. Because I get so enthusiastic about my Zambian emeralds, I really do. But we've got so much coming up for you next. And we do have a top 5 drops hour coming up for you in your secret sales. And then of course, I've got my gorgeous Wabito Snowflake hour coming up for you. Don't go anywhere. It's all coming up for you after this.
At Gemporia, we cut out the middlemen, making fine quality jewellery affordable.
Hey, did you know?
Every presenter on our shows
is trained by the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America.
So when you're watching our auctions,
You know you're hearing nothing but the facts.
Having trust and integrity is very important to us.
that's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. Gemporia. Expect expertise.
In a small community village of Ndola, near the emerald mines in northern Zambia, the Colourful Life Foundation was working closely with 2 community schools, Chapula and Kapila, to help provide a much-needed education for the local children.
One thing that's important when you're trying to help out in local communities is that it's not a one-off investment. It's not just about buying books and bicycles and writing equipment for schools. It's about the ongoing support, but it's more about helping them learn for themselves, helping teach them how to build the infrastructures, how to get the drainage and the sanitation right. Because as the old saying goes, you can buy a man a fish and you can feed him for a day, but if you can teach him to fish, you feed him for a lifetime.
Before we helped, children would have to walk miles to get to the nearest school with no transport, through a dangerous environment with no footwear. Since, we've helped to build 2 local schools, which allows many children in the community access to a school that's less than a mile away. This means the children are more likely to attend on a frequent basis. This also enables them to have a safe place for the community and a cleaner environment.
Here at Gemporia, we favour authenticity over imitation, limited runs over mass production, and high quality over fast fashion. We think gemstones are miracles of nature, and we have a passion for creating treasures from a kaleidoscope of precious jewels. We denounce the fakes and synthetics that have flooded the jewellery market. As a family business that sources gemstones from across the globe, we advocate ethical practices and inspire greater hope and purpose for the remotest of gemstone communities. We challenge today's jewellery lovers to discard the synthetics and fakes and become an ambassador for genuine gemstone jewellery.
Hello, welcome back to Secret Sales here at Gemporia. My name is Claire Stiven. It's so great to have your company this morning. I do love seeing you all, and lots of gorgeous messages coming through as well this morning, so it's obviously fabulous to have you here with me. I do love it when I can bring you deals like this as well. We've got a great star buy this hour coming up for you. It is a glorious Aquapraise ring, and I've never had Aquapraise as a star buy before, so I'm really excited about this one. Have a look up close at this one because it's just such an unusual design. And of course, I have brought you some classics today, haven't I, for your star buys? So you've had your ruby ring, you've had your emerald ring too, and congratulations to all of you as well, by the way, who managed to get your emerald ring in the previous hour. It's gorgeous. I bet you can't wait to get it home. But now you've got something a bit different here. This is your Aquapraise and pink tourmaline. Now, we did have an Aquapraise and pink tourmaline ring in the previous hour, and actually it was so popular because it's just a match made in heaven, isn't it? That pastel blue and that subtle pink as well with such diaphanity in your pink tourmaline. But actually this hour, this is going to be our star buy, and it's coming up for you towards the end of the hour. Now, I'm just going to give you a little pre-warning on this one. In fact, two little pre-warnings on this one, okay? The first one is, there's only double figures of these, okay? So we've got under 20 of these left, that's it. The reason I'm telling you this is because I am going to be bringing you an amazing price point opportunity on this one. It is not only going under 30, it's going under 25. I know, a massive price promise for you on your Aquapraise. It's going to be sensational. Pre-orders are open, so you can pre-order this one right now, and I suggest you do to avoid the queues on the phone lines, because of course when we do the auction it becomes so busy, enormously busy. In fact, the whole hour is busy, to be honest with you, but actually it becomes so busy when we do our star buys. If you want to avoid waiting on the phone lines, if you want to avoid the queues, make sure you're pre-ordering your Aquapraise as soon as you possibly can. It's number one on your wheels if you want to get a closer look at it on the web. Good luck to all of you. Make sure you're pre-ordering, and this is going to be coming to you towards the end of the hour. But first of all, let's have a little look what's on the wheel today, because we've got so many beauties for you coming up. At the moment I'm wearing a glorious Aquapraise necklace that's so pretty as well, and I am loving my Aquapraise at the moment, I gotta say. I really do like that subtle sort of pastel colour that we have from our Aquapraise. So what we'll do is we'll start off by doing number 27, which is of course the necklace that I'm wearing at the moment, the Aquapraise. So have a look here. Isn't this lovely? Really nice, isn't it? The fact as well that you've got the way that it's been faceted to allow the luster to actually sparkle through, but when you get a more opaque gemstone like this as well, it really gives it a unique look, doesn't it? And almost a very natural look, which I really like. Under £45 as well, $44.99 is just sensational. Previous closing price was $59.99 on this one. So again, you know, this is a great opportunity for you. This is a great chance for you to get this one at a lower price than ever before on your secret sales hour. So good luck to you on this one. Good morning as well to Chase, Anne, Karina, Evelyn, Francis, Lorraine. Really good morning to all of you. Roxy as well, and Amy. It's great to have your company. John and Marcia as well coming through from Lancashire. Hello to you. Karina, you want to see number 3. Okay, let's have a look at that one as well. Number 3 is your double A Amalite. Oh, Karina, you're going to love this one, because guess what? This has got more purple than I've ever seen in an Amalite. Wow. Now, when I was talking to Ellis about Amalite the other day, and you will have seen Ellis on the 11 till 3 a.m. slot, she actually was telling me how rare it is to see the purples in your Amalite. And actually, here we really are seeing a lot of the purples, aren't we? That is sensational to see that amount. Wow. To think how rare Amalite is as well as a gemstone, claimed by many to be the rarest gemstone on the planet, and of course only found in the isolated region of southern Alberta, Canada. Let's just think for a second how amazing the thought of that is the fact that it's only found in the one region of southern Alberta in Canada, which is a very isolated region in itself. The fact that it's claimed to be the rarest gemstone on the planet by so many gemologists and collectors as well is because it is actually the most recognisable form of fossil that you will ever see, with such sensational colours as well that are totally natural, created by the creature, the shell of the creature that it was in millions of years ago, and it actually became extinct around the same time as dinosaurs. So that is all, contributing to its rarity. Now, if you don't think it's rare at this point, think about how only 5% of ammonites in Alberta demonstrate any iridescence whatsoever. Then the fact that only a very small percentage of those demonstrate enough iridescence for us to set into jewellery. So actually, when you're seeing ammonite like this, you know that you're seeing the top of the top of the top, aren't you, in terms of quality, really. Ammonites actually became extinct around 71 million years ago, and now the reason that we can bring you something this rare, you're probably thinking, for price point opportunities like this, how are we able to bring something this rare to you? For this kind of price point opportunity? Well, I mean, already at 343, we're at a low price, aren't we, really? Because actually, when you think about the rarity of it, I mean, how are we even able to bring you this for that kind of price? However, it's because Steve actually buys direct from his friend Tom, who owns the mine. So Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder, he is able to get us these deals because actually, he has a direct relationship with the mine owner. However, this isn't going to last forever. This isn't something we can bring you forever because it's a fossil. It's not going to be around forevermore. Once it's gone, it's gone. The Mother Earth is not making any more of ammonite because it became extinct 71 million years ago. So good luck to all of you today, because I'm about to do something amazing for you on this one. And here it comes. Oh my word! See, I told you I was going to bring you some fab deals today, didn't I? Now, if you're not looking at this price point thinking a sensational design, a beautiful colour, I mean, just such a rare gemstone to own. I mean, when I say rare, I don't even think that word is doing how rare this gemstone is justice, because it truly is such utter rarity. In fact, probably the most rare gemstone on the planet, and you are able to own it for this kind of price point opportunity. It really is just beggars belief, isn't it? Unbelievable as well to think that the previous closing price on this one was $199. So actually you're getting a huge saving here, not just a little bit, but a massive saving. And this is what I saved my top 5 drops for, because I want to bring you those massive savings, those brand new lows on these ones, and that's absolutely what I'm doing here on your AA ammonite with such amazing colour. Now, the reason you've got this white quartz over the top of this one is because we actually have to put it there to protect the gemstone, because it is so rare and it's so delicate that we need to put a layer of white quartz over the top in order to protect it. So it's just amazing to think, isn't it? It really is. Good luck to all of you today. A sensational opportunity on a wonderful AA ammonite for a brand new low of 169 today. Amanda, my lovely, you want me to show number 49. She says she can't see it on the web though. Oh, that's unusual. Amanda, try refreshing your browser, because it should be on there, and I can't see a reason why it wouldn't be. So refresh your browser and let me know if you still have a problem, my lovely. These are the black pearls. They're nice, aren't they? Well, the peacock pearls. These are cowrie pearls as well, of course. Now, these are triple layered pearls. So obviously, you've got your lobster claw clasp here. You have to wear them as a triple. But I absolutely love the colour in these. They've got so much pearlescence to them. And if you love that dark body colour in your pearls, these are really going to add to that monochrome look. Ooh. Really going to add to that monochrome look, aren't they? I'll just show you the catch as well on these ones, so you can see you've got your lobster claw clasp there as well. But of course, the fact that you've tripled these up as well really gives them some impact, doesn't it? Of course, not one, not two, but 3 layers of pearls here in such a monochrome look. To think as well, you've got so many imitations out there in synthetics, but actually here you've got your genuine cowrie cultured freshwater pearls. And we can only bring you these because we've got such an incredible relationship with them, with the Cowrie Pearl Farm. And actually, to be able to bring you this many on one bracelet for this kind of price point, it is just absolutely bonkers, isn't it? So good luck to all of you on this one. A sensational opportunity on your Cowrie cultured pearls today in a very unusual colour. Number 2's been requested next as well. So I'll tell you what we'll do, because number 2, what I'll do is I'll give you a quick flash of this one, but I'm not going to tell you where we're going in price on this one yet, because of course it's one of my top 5 drops, but I want to tease you a bit on this one because I'm going to bring you an amazing price point. But wait till you see the colour on this one. Wait till you see the colour. Now, of course, you've got your split pay option here on this one too. And so if you do want to add something pretty spectacular to your collection, look at this bi-colour tanzanite. Is this just the ultimate in luxury? Oh my word. Now this is coming up for you a bit later on in the hour. It's truly, it's just a beauty, isn't it? It's something that you would just see in your dreams, this one. It's going to come up for you very shortly in the hour, during the hour, and I will bring the pricing for you. I'm going to do a cheeky little drop on that one as well for you. So again, if you are looking for something very special for your collection today, you're going to have the split pay option on this one too. So absolutely opens those opportunities up to even more collectors than ever before, doesn't it, the split pay option? So that's going to be a bit of a sensational auction coming up very, very shortly. But first we're going to do number 16, which is one of my favourites on the wheel, I've got to say. I do really love this. This is beautiful colour. Now with your Amara Opal, you get so many different flashes of colour, don't you? But what I love about these is almost like emeralds in a way. They have their own personality. And that's what's so sensational about them, because each and every one shows a different sort of player colour. And in this one in particular, you're really getting that sort of tangerine, scarlet orange, almost paparazzi pink. But what I always think when I see these is you've almost got like a mosaic of colour in this one as well, haven't you? It's almost, do you know what it looks like a bit actually, this one in particular? It's almost like a Picasso painting. It's got sort of odd shapes and different sort of colours spreading across. And of course, the very nature of the style is like a portrait or a landscape painting. Absolutely love this one, and so unusual. In fact, this is probably one of my favourite designs that we've got in the Amara Opal, in the huge carat weight too. Can we see this one on camera one, Luke? Because I'd love to see what this one looks like on me. Oh wow, look at the colour there. You really can see, can't you? You can really see that colour. Oh my word, I'm loving this one. This is one of those pieces that you'll see and you think, this is a must-have for the collection, isn't it? Wow. Good luck to all of you. An incredible price point at $34.99. What a sensation. Good luck to all of you. Good morning as well to all of you who are coming on through right now. Amanda, hello to you. Lorraine and Karina, and we've got Chase as well from Essex. He wants to see the blue and pink opal together. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, the blue and pink opals. Are you talking about the Amara Opal? Chase, if you send me in the numbers of which ones you'd like to see, my lovely, then I'll show you those together. Of course I will. But first of all, we're going to do our kaleidoscope gemstones at number 13. Now here, look how many gemstones we've got here. My word, such a nice long drop. But how often do you see this many gemstones with such vibrancy in the colour on one piece? So you've got your sky blue topaz, your Rio gold and citrine, garnet amethyst, Hunan peridot as well. So all of these different gloriously bright colours with equal amount of diaphanity as well, which really just gives the design that luxurious feel. And of course, a kaleidoscope collection there, so that's why you're seeing all these different bright colours. Unbelievable price point opportunity. I mean, look at the carat weights we're seeing here. Look how unusual the design is as well. And the fact that each and every one of them is a larger carat weight. It's just as, well, pretty much a sensation, isn't it, to have this much of a drop on the piece itself, and all for a very naughty under 40. Just sensational to see. Good luck to all of you today on these ones. Beautiful. In fact, I'd say these were cocktail earrings, wouldn't you? That's what I see these as. They're not your everyday wear, really. But of course, they are that piece that you pull out of the jewellery box if you're going on a bit of maybe a night out, or you're going for dinner with friends, or you're going somewhere for a special do, and you just want to have a bit of luxury, but you want some bright, bold colour to jazz up your outfit. This is, of course, going to be the perfect piece for you, isn't it? Good luck to all of you on these. 24 coming up next. This is the aquapraise. I've got a nice amount of aquapraise in my wheel this hour. Now, don't forget as well, we've got our star buy coming up for you, which is the aquapraise ring this hour with the pink tourmaline, and this is so pretty. I'm just going to give you a quick flash of this one so you can see. Oh, look how pink the tourmaline is as well. These are fab, aren't they? Now, I tell you what as well, we've actually got a pair of earrings. We've actually got a pair of earrings on the wheel that go really, really nicely with the aquapraise ring, which is our star buy as well. I'll just show you these quickly, actually, up to the ear. Now, these are number 32. Oh wow, in fact, let's auction these now so you can get ahead of the game with these ones. You've got 7 carats of aquapraise here between the two, so 3.5 carats each. Beautiful, delicate colour here from your aquapraise. And of course, what I love about these is they've almost got a mythical quality, haven't they? They're almost like crystal balls. They're just beautiful. Such an unusual look. And of course, they're almost like pearls, aren't they, with that cabochon look. Really just giving them some unique identity there. But of course, for this kind of price point, you can't go wrong, can you? And they go perfectly with this Star Buy Aquapraise ring, which is coming up for you very, very shortly. For our Star Buy of the hour, with the pink tourmaline, they're going to go perfectly, aren't they? So if you want to get the set, you could get these to go with the ring as well, which is coming up. And a lot of you have pre-ordered on that one already. So well done to you. Always good to get ahead of the game. Not only that, we've got a manager special as well coming up for you in the final hour, which is going to be my Wabito Snowflake hour. Oh my word, these are gorgeous. In fact, should we give you a little preview of these in studio light as well so you can see? These are gorgeous, aren't they? Now, these are going to be my manager's special coming up for you in the final hour today of my show when we do our Wabito Snowflake showcase. And of course, it is the last of stock in the Wabito Snowflake as well. So we've only got a few pieces left of each. So I do advise that you're getting on the phone lines early for that when it comes up in the next hour and final hour of the show. But we've got our manager special, which are these beautiful Zambian emerald earrings. And as we were talking about Zambian emerald earlier, you've got such a sensational gemstone there to be able to get your classic hoop design in Zambian emeralds, genuine gemstones. It really is going to be an opportunity for you. And of course, if you did add the Zambian emerald ring to your collection, which quite a few of you did in the previous hour, if you did add the Zambian emerald ring to your collection from the Star Buy that we had in the previous hour, well, this is going to be an absolutely fabulous opportunity for you to add a pair of earrings to your Zambian emerald collection too. And of course, as we know, Zambian emeralds fast overtaking Colombian emeralds in the industry for that supremacy, because they're the first emeralds we've ever seen in the entirety of the earth that have this much diaphanity. So really, Zambian emeralds are definitely a piece to get into your collection if you don't already have them. I'm lucky I already have my Zambian emerald piece because I fell in love with them before I really knew anything about them anyway. So, you know, I'm quite lucky really. I've already got my Zambian emeralds, but actually I haven't got earrings. So these are going to be next on my list, these glorious hoops that are coming up for your manager special. And the reason they're a manager special and not a Star Buy is because I actually asked manager Iowa if I could bring you something very special that of course wasn't part of the hour, because we're going to be doing our Wabito Snowflake hour, the last of stock in everything we've got in Wabito Snowflake. But these of course are not part of that showcase, but they are going to be your manager special, and I'm going to bring you a very, very cheeky low price on these ones. So do make sure you're watching out for these, because they're going to be an absolutely amazing auction coming up for you in the last hour of the show. However, we're going to get straight back to what's on the wheel right now, because there's lots of requests flooding through. 24 we've done, haven't we? And that was, 24 was what we were about to do. That's what it was. 24 is your aquapraise. oval bangle. Now, how often do we get? Wow, how often do we get an Aquapraise bangle? Especially on the secret sale wheel. Oh, this is interesting. Oh my word, and for under 40 already. Oh, don't you love this? This is so unusual. Now, this is how you actually get this one on as well. You see here, the clasp. You've actually got, you can unhook these unhook them there. That's how you get it on. In fact, you don't have to do that. Of course, it could just slide onto your wrist, but I think that's what the extra little bit of give there gives you. So you can just slide it onto your wrist there as well. Under 40 for you, previously at $49.99. So again, a brand new low for you on this one. And again, if you've got Aquapraise in your collection, why not have a bangle as well to go with? The necklace, the earrings, the bangle, get it all. I mean, Aquapraise is such a special gemstone, isn't it, really? And that's why I'm bringing it to you for your star buy as well this hour. Because of the fact that it's got such a unique colour, such a beautiful pastel shade like no other colour, but also the fact as well that it was so exclusive that it featured in the Tiffany's Blue Book in 2015. So it really is a gemstone that not a lot of people know a huge amount about, but it's something that if you do research on, you realise how special this gemstone is and what an intense colour it has as well. So good luck to all of you. I can see that you're pre-ordering as well on your Aquapraise and pink tourmaline ring, which is at number 1. I'm going to be going to a very cheeky low on that one, so do make sure that you're pre-ordering that one before you miss out. Oh my word, we might actually have to auction that one a bit sooner because we've only got double figures in the Aquapraise, and of course, you know, we will have to auction it sooner if enough of you pre-order that one, because otherwise we'll just run out. And there'll be no point in waiting to the end. Happens quite often. Oh, wow, look at this colour. Oh, I love this. Luke just said as well into my ear, oh, I like this one. I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And the colour is just like no other. I mean, this to me reminds me a bit of the rooftops of Santorini, and the colour of the sea there as well. But actually, it is like you're looking into a tropical sea with all of the tropical fish just swimming beneath your feet, isn't it? That's what this reminds me of. It's almost like you're looking into, you're the other side of glass and you've got water with tropical fishes swimming around in. That's what it just reminds me of, that holiday colour, that glorious holiday colour that's like no other. I don't think I've ever seen a colour as bright as this before in opal. You can see why it's called Ethiopian Paraiba Blue, can't you? I've never had this on my show before. Not only that, but look at the intricacy of the silver work here too. There's so much work that's gone into this piece. You are going bonkers on the phone line for this one. We've got Christine, new telephone caller, Beverly in the Vale of Glamorgan. Hello to you. I know, sensational colour. And in the trilliant cut as well, it really just adds to it, doesn't it? Adds to the intricacy of the design, adds to the beauty of the colour. $16.99, what a deal for you today, previously at $19.99. Wow, okay, we are limited in the L to M, and we're fast running out as well in the other two sizes, so be as quick as you can in this one if you want it. Don't often get this one onto my wheel. 29 next. And look at this one. This is almost the matching one, but different colour. In fact, this is the matching one, but different colour. Now, this one is even better. It's $15.99 for you today. What a deal. Oh, my word. If you love your neon colours, what a sensational... Oh, wow. In fact, we'll put these together so you can see. They are identical in terms of the style and the design, but of course the colours are different, wildly different. But if you love that bright pop of colour, if you love that neon effect there, of course your beautiful Ethiopian neon pink opal is so bright and so alluring in terms of the colour, my word. $15.99 for you today. We've got Margaret, Christine, Karen, Beverly in the Vale of Glamorgan, new telephone caller coming on through. I know, absolutely stunning, isn't it, this one? Good luck to you all. Chase, these are the ones that you wanted together, weren't you? I hope you're still with me and you haven't popped off for a cup of tea. Chase, those ones were for you, my lovely. Next up, a lot of you are requesting 26 as well. I know it's beautiful, isn't it? And number 4. So what we'll do is we'll go to number 2 as well for Gillian. Okay, we'll do 26 first, which is the Marambile London Blue bracelet. Now, what I was actually saying earlier, because we had a Maranbai London Blue bracelet on in the previous hour, however, the carat weight was a lot smaller than this one. So actually, if you're in it for a bit of luxury today, and you want a bit of luxurious glory for your collection. Now, Maranbai London Blue at the moment is the same as Swiss Blue in terms of the fact that we are seeing a huge price hike in the industry at the moment. We are experiencing that within the industry because the sophisticated treatment facility that we use to treat our Maranbai London Blue and our Swiss Blue actually had to go from creating treating 100 million carats of London Blue and Swiss Blue per year down to just 30 million carats. So actually that's a huge decrease after the recession, and of course that means that the pieces that are coming out of the reactors now, which of course is part of the reason that it's pivotal for that process to bring you this exquisite colour, which takes up to 4 to 5 years, by the way, they're actually, the price has gone up by 300%, so that's why we're experiencing this price hike. This glorious colour that you see like no other, with all of its diaphanity, a huge amount of carat weight, and an incredible price point opportunity at 179. Now is the time to be getting hold of your Maranbai London Blue, especially when you can get over 25 carats of it in a bracelet for this kind of price point. Every single one of them is perfectly colour matched as well, isn't it? So good luck to all of you on these ones today. Only a few left. Ooh, where are we going to go next? There's too much to choose from on this wheel, you know. There is just too much, isn't there? Sensational pieces. 30's coming up next, the natural pink diamonds. Excuse me. And then we're going to go to number 2. Amanda says, loving the show. Thank you, Amanda. It's really nice to have your company as well. Great to have your comments as well. Ooh. Now even Luke, director Luke, just said in my ear, ooh, I know. These are stunning, aren't they? The fact that you've got such perfectly colour matched natural pink diamonds. I mean, when we bring you a gemstone that has been treated for colour, then actually you expect to see the colour matching, don't you? But here, when you've got a natural gemstone like this, can you imagine the amount of work that has gone into bringing sensational natural colour like this and actually colour matching them perfectly, as you can see here? The work that's gone into this, imagine how many gemstones they've had to pick through to actually get the colour matching that you're seeing right here, right now. Now you've got your rose gold Midas as well, and which of course is your rose gold plated sterling silver. A sensational price point opportunity. Can I tell you why? Because the previous closing price on this one was $249. This is the very last one in the L2M, and that's why, that is the only reason why I've been able to bring you such an amazing price on this one for $199 for the amount of glorious natural pink diamonds that you're seeing. This is 3/4 of a carat here. I would absolutely recommend getting this one into your collection. I really would. For the amount of pink diamonds that you've got here, 3/4 of a carat, that's huge. And for $199, a sensational opportunity. And one of these is already gone. There's only one left in the L2M. Go before you miss out. That's all I can say. Oh my word, if you miss out, what can I say? It's disappointing, isn't it, when you don't manage to get one into your collection? I've had plenty of times before where I've thought, oh, I like that. Oh, no, I won't. And then the next morning I wake up and I think, oh, should have got that. You don't need to do that with these pieces because you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee here at Gemporia with absolutely everything. So that is why we bring you that 30-day money-back guarantee, so that you can add these pieces to your collection, get them home, see them up close and personal. We want you to love them as much as we love them as well. We want you to be gem enthusiasts, as we all are here. You know, we want you to love these pieces. After all, you are going to be passing them down through generations. So it's something that, you know, you need to love as much as we do. And of course, when you see pieces like this for amazing price point opportunities, tell me where else you'd see natural pink diamonds for this kind of price point, especially when it's 3/4 of a carat. Good luck to you all. Now, I did promise you, didn't I, that we were going to do something special with number 2. So shall we do it? I did give you a little cheeky preview earlier on in the hour, and I'm about to show you the most beautiful coloured bicoloured tanzanite. Bicolour, of course, is even rarer than tanzanite in its pleochroic nature. So actually, you've really got this secondary seafoam green colour here, but wow, what a colour. You can really see that seafoam green streaming through the centre so beautifully. And the flashes of pink that you get on the profile are just glorious, aren't they? Oh my word. Now, of course, I'm going to bring you something a bit special with this one. As I have said, it's one of the most glorious bicolour tanzanites I think I've ever seen. And such a beautiful colour, but of course a large carat weight as well. This is definitely one that deserves to be seen on camera one, Luke, I think. And before we bring you that price drop, because of course we are going to be bringing you a very cheeky deal on this one today, because it is in my top 5 drops. That is a standout. That is a standout tanzanite, isn't it? Oh my, the colour. I would love to own a piece like this. And good luck to all of you, because one of you is going to own this one today. You've got your split pay option there, but of course it's not going to be for this price point, because we are going to go lower for you today. Oh yes. Just take that in for a minute. Because quite simply, if you were to see this in one of the high-end boutiques on Bond Street, on any of the high-end boutiques across the UK, you have to think to yourself what kind of price points you'd be seeing. For something this luxurious, for something this special, that you can own for your collection, and with your split pay option as well, which just makes life so much easier, doesn't it? Shall we have a look and see where we're going? Now, let me show you this price, but it's not where we're going to end. Oh no, it's not where we're going to end. And you can see that colour. You can see the colour from there. It's just a sensation. Oh, I love how you get these flashes of rich greens as well from your bicolour. Now, of course, tanzanite, it's rare as it is, because of course we only mine it in that one location in the world, Tanzania, across a 3-mile stretch. And now we're actually having to dig down as deep as 800 meters or more to actually obtain the gemstone, because it's become so popular since it was launched in 1969 by Tiffany's. The colour is sensational. The fact that we can bring you larger carat weights with so much clarity, and the quality is amazing. And of course, on pieces like this where you've got a Thomas Ray collection with such a large carat weight, it really does defy belief, doesn't it? But we're not stopping here. We're not stopping here. Are you ready? Here's your final price drop for you today on your bicolour tanzanite and diamonds. I do hope that you're on those phone lines. I can see you now. There are 3 of you on the phone lines for this one, but there's only one. That is it. This is the very last one, and I cannot stress to you enough how special this piece is when you see it up close. I mean, you've got 30 days to make your mind up as well, but I'm telling you something now, you absolutely, if you get this one into your hand and put this one on, you will not be sending it back. I can tell you that now. It is just a true beauty. Everything about it screams elegance, screams beauty. It is just, the ultimate in luxury. It's giving me goosebumps how beautiful the colour is in this one. And we've got Gillian, Margaret, Joe, and Gillian as well. Gillian from Bridgend. Oh my word, there's 3 of you on the line, but there's only 1 left. That is it. It is gone. Good luck to all of you. Oh my word, split pay option as well. You can't go wrong, can you? Right, we're going to have to move straight on, because we've only got 15 minutes now before our star buy, which of course is your aqua praise and pink tourmaline that's coming up. And I'll just give you a quick flash of this one in the studio too, so you can see how it looks on the hand. It's so pretty, isn't it? Look at the pinks as well, how they just match perfectly with that pastel colour from your aqua praise. I love the cabochon here too, because it almost gives it that sort of ethereal crystal ball look, doesn't it? But with such a beautiful and delicate design here, almost floral in style. Lots of pre-orders going up for this one. We've only got 15 left now, that is it. I'm going to bring the price in for you so you can see where we're going to start on this one. Let me just tell you one thing as well about this star buy. Now, if you haven't pre-ordered yet, this is going to make you want to pre-order. Do you know why? Because we are going to go under 25 on this one. I know. Luke just said, really? Yep, Lukey, we are going under 25, and you're going to have change. Oh, she said it. She said it. You're going to have change, and we're going under 25. Good luck to you, Gillian, Joan, Aisha. You've pre-ordered. Well done to you. We've only got double figures. We're limited already in the N2O. If you need any more confirmation that you've got to pre-order this one, I suggest you just take my word for it and get on those phone lines, because it's going to be a sensational deal. Good luck to you. Right. Ooh, okay, we've got plenty to come now. We're going to go straight on to number 12, which is the Amara Opal. Now, I've put a couple of pieces of Amara Opal on the wheel today because I'm just enamoured with this gemstone, aren't you? I love the fact that it just reminds me of tropical seawater, but you've almost got a sort of mosaic effect as well. And the fact that I've been able to bring you brand new lows on this one really makes me happy, because when you can own a gemstone like this with so much colour, of course in styles like this you've got so many imitations out there, haven't you, that aren't genuine gemstones. But right now, for this kind of price, you know, this is probably what you'd be looking at in terms of if there were synthetics offered on the high street. But here you've got genuine gemstone, you've got nearly 4.5 carats of genuine gemstone, and all of that solid sterling silver as well. It's just sensational to be able to bring you colour like this. Wow. Good luck to all of you. $34.99. Previous closing price on Gemporia was $39.99. So a nice saving there for you. Carola in Oxfordshire, you've got yours. Can I see this one on number 1 as well, Luke? Because again, I want some Amara Opal for my collection. Oh, now this one's nice, isn't it? This one is nice. In fact, we've got another one here too. So what I'll do is I'll show you both from the distance. Oh, that's quite quirky, isn't it, wearing them like that? I quite like it. We've got two beautiful Amara Opals on the wheel, and I'm just going to show you these together so you can see the difference. It depends really on what kind of style you like, whether you want to go for the more pear shape or whether you want to go for the more elongated cut there. But they're both lending themselves to that very feminine, elegant look, aren't they? And both similar as well in carat weight. So good luck to you. You've got slightly more here. You've got 5.5 and you've got 4.5 here. But of course, really the shape of it's important too, isn't it? So good luck to all of you. Make sure you're adding to your Amara Opal collection as well. If you've got some already at home, why not get some in a different style? Because it's such a striking colour with such intriguing flashes throughout. Almost that mosaic colour is just so perfect, isn't it? Good luck to you on these ones. Okay, I'm going to do something special next. Very, very special. Shall I tell you why? Because the price you see right now is not the price you're going to pay. Now, I haven't told you what it is yet, because you're about to look at the ultimate in rarity. Now, tanzanite is a gemstone. We know that it's got rarity. The fact that you can only mine it across that 3-mile stretch, of course, in Tanzania at the foothills of Kilimanjaro. The fact that we're having to dig down as much as 800 metres to obtain the gemstone. So how rare do you think the pink variety of tanzanite is? Oh, look how pink this one is as well. Oh my word. Is there anything more high-end and exquisite than a pink tanzanite? Now, I'm just going to pre-warn you as well, so you can make sure you get on the phone lines early, because there is only one of these. That is it. This is it. It's the last one in an N2O. It's the only one in an N2O. You've got a huge carat weight for pink tanzanite as well. It's solid 18 carat gold. If you've wanted a pink tanzanite for a while for your collection, if you love your tanzanite, then, of course you might already have your tanzanite in collection, but the question is, do you have pink tanzanite? And do you realise where we're going to go on the price on this one? Wait until you see this. Are you ready? Because we were about to drop the price, and it is going to be sensational. Here it comes, an incredible opportunity for you today, and an amazing opportunity for one very lucky collector in your solid 18 karat gold. Is that just unbelievable or what? What? Unbelievable. This should never even be going under 2,000, let alone to this price point opportunity. And when you've got such a beautiful, delicate pink colour as well, that is just such a sensation to see. And of course, the rarity of this gemstone. Really, are we honestly even debating the rarity of this. I mean, tanzanite in itself, the blue variety, that pleiochroic variety with its flashes of pink throughout, even that is rare beyond comparison with a lot of other gemstones. But here, the pink variety of tanzanite is off the scale rarity. Have a look at this one up close as well, because you need to see the sensational beauty with a split pay option as well, my word. The very last one in an N2O, in fact the only one in an N2O, because when you find colour like this, it is just something that you can't sort of pass up. It's totally natural in colour, no treatments whatsoever. It's just amazing to think. Imagine the first person that found pink tanzanite. They must have thought, hang on a second, this can't be tanzanite because of its pink colour. Oh yes it is, it's just pink. I know, amazing. New telephone caller, Gillian in Bridgend, Frida in Derbyshire, you're all on the lines. But of course there's only one of these, so good luck to all three of you. Keep holding that line. One of you will be successful. 433 there, 3 easy payments with the 0% interest on the split pay. Good luck to you. Oh my word, loads of requests have suddenly come flooding in. So what we'll do is we'll try and get through all these before we come to our star buy of the hour, which is the Aqua Praise. And again, well done for those of you that have pre-ordered on that one. Lots of you asking about number 7, so let's have a quick look at this one. And what I'll do is I'll just show you this one on the grabbers so you can see. Now how often do we get Cachice turquoise in this kind of style? This is beautiful, isn't it? Ooh, so unusual to see, so unusual to see. Turquoise, of course, I actually recently just got myself some turquoise for my collection, and I wore a necklace and a ring, a Cachice turquoise, same as this one, but with a black outfit, and the colour just gave such a bold pop of colour. I was getting so many compliments. Me and my boyfriend went for a meal, and actually the waiter in the restaurant said, oh, you know, you look really nice, I love your necklace. And he said the colour just really looks nice against the black. And I was like, yeah, I know, it does, doesn't it? It's just such a bold, bright colour, isn't it? And when you're wearing it with black or white, it's really unusual to see. And if you have a look at the width on this one as well, so much width there. So good luck to all of you. I knew this would be a popular one. Valerie, Amanda, Geraldine, Christine, and Rita as well in Texas coming on through. Good luck to you, and congratulations to those of you that have already managed to add to your collections. Wow, lots of requests for 34 as well. So let's skip straight onto this one. I know, beautiful, isn't it? It's the Bolivian Natural Champagne. Oh, now this is my mum's new favourite gemstone. You know, the way she sort of talks about it, you'd think that she was the person that discovered it. She loves it that much. She talks about it. She said that she got her first cocktail sort of necklace from me when I was on the lounge. And actually, she fell in love with the gemstone. First time she'd ever got Bolivian Natural Champagne. And she actually said to me the other day, she said, people don't realise how beautiful this gemstone is when you actually get it into your own hands. It's incredible. The clarity is there. You've got sensational colour, almost these golds and coffee and sort of autumnal tones to it, and with ultimate clarity and diaphanity there. And of course, when you get a sort of unusual, almost hammered effect design like this, it really adds to the intricacy of the piece, but really juxtaposing nicely, isn't it, against the sort of the hammered effect of the silver and the sparkle of that Bolivian Natural Champagne. We are limiting the J to K. Robert, you've got yours, and Maggie coming on through on the phone lines as well for hers. New telephone callers too. You might have already got earrings or necklace of champagne quartz. If you have, add the ring to that collection. A very unusual design in this one for $18.99. Again, you can't really go wrong, can you? Good luck to you all. Right, we're going to move straight on. Number 46, have we done this one yet? No, it's the Sarasang Lapis Lazuli. I'm going to get my skates on a bit here because I'm very aware that we've got our Aqua Praise coming up very shortly, the Star Buy, and I have priced a price on that one. Lapis Lazuli now. And this is a really nice look, isn't it? It's really simplistic. Quite often in your Lapis Lazuli, we see pieces that have the sort of big carat weights and the more bold sort of boho chic designs, but this one's quite understated, but you've still got that bright pop of colour there with all that constellation of stars, that midnight star effect, and all for $24.99. Sensational price point opportunity on this one, so good luck to all of you. The colour's beautiful as well too, isn't it? Such a deep dark colour, and again, when you look closely, there are so many secrets to behold in this one, because you've got that starry night sky, midnight star effect with all of those gold speckles just across the surface. It's just a true beauty, and if you love your midnight blue hues, this is a real perfect addition to your collection. Good luck to all of you on this one. A couple of you were asking about 26 as well, which is the Maranbire London Blue. Let me know if you want me to show you that one again, because I have shown that one earlier on during the hour. Oh my word, my bicolour tanzanite is gone, gone, gone. Congratulations, whoever managed to get this one. Oh my word, let me just give you a quick flash, because I'm so jealous of you right now. I'm just going to give you another quick flash of this one so you can see how incredible it is. Oh, here is what you're going to be getting home. And I bet you can't wait to try this one on. Isn't it just stunning in every single way? You've got that pleochroic nature as well, but you've also got those beautiful deep dark midnight blues with those seafoam greens, bicolour tanzanite. What a sensation. Congratulations to you. I'm really, really happy for you. What a piece, what a piece. Well done. Right, we are going to have to move straight on. We've got 2 more auctions now before we do our star buy. We're going to do our Santorini night next at number 4, and again, lots of you asking about this one because of the sensational colour. This is the reason it's called Santorini night is because it actually mimics the skies of Santorini, and I am actually going to be doing you a cheeky drop on this one as well. So if you want to own this gemstone for your collection and you don't already, you're going to have a nice little surprise right now, because I'm going to bring you a very cheeky price drop on this one to a brand new low. Oh yes, a brand new low. Oh my word, look at that blue, isn't it just sensational? Here comes your brand new low on this one. I know, very naughty. Limited in 2 of the sizes, but we've got more of the end to end, the Peter Q. Congratulations to you. The colour is sensational. You've got that deep midnight blue hue that's like no other colour really that you can compare it to. And perhaps your Madagascar blue sapphire. I mean, other than that, this is pure gold, solid gold. And such a bright bold colour as well, isn't it? You just can't stop staring at it. And as well, if you have a look now on the internet of the colour of the rooftops of Santorini, this is that colour, this is that perfect colour, and that is why it's named Santorini. This is your blue spinel. Good luck to you, Kirsten, John and Marcia. New telephone callers coming on through for your deals. Brand new lows on your Santorini night. In gold as well, it's just perfect in the gold, isn't it? Good luck to all of you. I know, such a beauty, that one. Such a beauty. Right, we're going to do one more auction before we go to our star buy, and we're going to do the Galilea and white topaz, because this is such a pretty colour. In fact, lots of you have just sent requests through. Oh my word. Okay, I might try and do a couple more requests then before we go to our star buy. 1.5 carats here of Galilea. Ooh, I love this design, but really look at that colour. Now that really does match my top, this one, doesn't it? For under 30 as well, can I just say, brand new low, everybody. For $34.99 as well. Wowzers, what a deal. Jacqueline, Hazel, Helen, Marcus as well. Helena and Shauna and Carl. Margaret, new telephone callers. I know, do not hesitate in this one. It's beautiful, isn't it? It almost looks like the most perfectly coloured morganite. But we've got a quantity here, only double figures of quantity, but what a sensational look this one has. Good luck to all of you on this one. Now, there's been a request for the Rainbow Sapphire at 17, so I'll quickly give you a flash of this one so you don't miss out, because it's a very unusual design, isn't it, this one? This is pretty. Now, usually with the Rainbow Sapphire, you'll get the primary colours, but actually here with this one, you've actually got the slightly more sort of pastel colours, but with your blue sort of sapphire colour centralising here. Almost like salon blue, isn't it? But you've got pink as well there, and green. What a gorgeous design. It's almost got a vintage look to it. And for $18.99, what a steal of a deal. $18.99 is a brand new low as well. So Shauna in Idaho, congratulations, you've got yours. Juliet in Kent, new telephone callers. Elaine in Essex as well coming on through. Hello, hello. Nice to have your company this morning, of course. Okay, we're just going to skip down to 35 to try and do this one quickly before we go to our star buy, just so I can make sure that I'm not missing anybody out. Oh, the shooting star. 1/8 of a carat of diamonds here. But this is the design is what we're looking at. Can you believe £24.99? Now, this is not a Mother's Day present. I don't know what is. For that kind of price point too, who doesn't want to receive diamonds? And especially when you get such a unique look like this one as well. All of those sparklingly beautiful diamonds there with their I3 clarity and I2J colour in a really gorgeous design in your shooting star. Good luck to all of you on this one. Okay, right, we're going to have to move to our star buy now because I hope I've managed to get to all your requests because this is just going to be a sensation. It's a gorgeous aquapraise ring and I absolutely love this. Now have a look at this one a bit up closer before we go to the break because I want you to see this one. You need to pre-order this because we've only got double figures in this one. So like I was saying, you've got that beautiful pastel hue of your aquapraise, but you've almost got that mystical orb sort of going on, haven't you, with the cabochon cut, but really juxtaposing nicely against the pink there of the pink tourmaline. And of course, almost slightly sort of Bulgari inspired design, this one as well, isn't it? Which I really, really like. Now, sorry, excuse me. This is coming up for you after the break. We're going to be doing a start buy. Let me show you the start price on this one. I'll bring it in during the break so you can see. But actually, I am going to be price promising this one for you at a very, very naughty, not only under 40, not only under 30, we're going under 25 on this one. I know, and it's coming up for you right after this. Aquapraise. If it's not a gemstone that you already have in your collection, make sure that you are utilising this moment right now to add it to your collection because you are going to get an incredible price point opportunity on this one. This price already completely justified considering how special this gemstone is. The fact that you've got an opaque variety of such a beautifully almost turquoise colour, but it's almost got that kiss of seafoam green as well, hasn't it? That it's just so perfect in the cabochon cut as well with this piece. I mean, the fact that Yanni, who has featured on our shows before, he's a gemstone collector, and of course, actually discovered aquapraise himself because he actually went to a popular mine and found a pebble on the side, and he picked it up and said to the miners there, what's this gemstone? And none of them really knew what it was and couldn't tell him. So he sort of said, well, what do you think it is? And they were all sort of having a guess. Oh, well, it looks like chrysoprase. It looks like chrysocolla even, some people guessed. But actually, none of them knew that it was a completely new gemstone. Aquapraise. And of course, when Yanni eventually discovered that he'd actually found a new gemstone, discovered a gemstone, he now finds it very, very difficult to actually keep under wraps where this mine location is because it's sort of at the moment nobody really knows apart from a select few people, but actually he's finding it very, very difficult to keep it a secret because of the fact that so many people are wanting to get their hands on this gemstone because it's become so popular. Now, with the fact as well that it featured in the Tiffany Blue Book in 2015, since then its popularity has just skyrocketed, which of course is no surprise considering the beautiful pastel colours you have. I'm going to show you where we're not going on this one. This is what I'm going to do. The fact that you've got it with pink tourmaline as well here, just haloing so perfectly around the centre of that cabochon cut, really gives it almost that ethereal quality, doesn't it? That sort of crystal ball effect, but with the difference in colour as well, the juxtaposition of those beautiful bright pinks and brilliant tourmalines here, with so much brilliance and diaphanity, really allow the eyes to just have a feast of beauty, don't they? Considering you've got the pink versus the blue here, and it's such a difference in colour that actually it really draws your eye to the centre of the gemstone. Now, unbelievable already at under 30. You've got your solid sterling silver, so many of your glorious pink tourmalines as well, but of course that beautifully pastel blue hue from your aquapraise, which is just giving us so much, isn't it, in terms of beauty. How often do we see this gemstone cut with pink tourmaline? those pastel pinks, those incredible blues, and they're all going to be yours for such an incredible price point opportunity today. A brand new low here on this one, and your final star buy of the show, so make sure you're coming on through as quickly as you can for this one. Under 20. It defies belief, doesn't it, to be able to bring you a gemstone this special. This is a gemstone that featured in the Tiffany Blue Book in 2015. That is how special this gemstone is, and of course surrounded by sapphires it was in that Blue Book. So actually it was the star of the show amongst sapphires. That is how much high regard we hold this gemstone in, and of course with that beautiful pastel blue, that sort of sky blue nature. The very nature of this gemstone is wonderful. When it's next to a pink gemstone as well, it really seeing that beautiful example of the colour, and of course an incredible juxtaposition of the diaphanity of the pink tourmaline versus the opaque nature of aquapraise as well. Kim, Joan, Ralph, John and Marcia, Lynn, Carola, Joan, Aisha, new telephone caller as well coming through. Congratulations to all of you. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee, of course, as well. Oh my word, we are going to have to leave this one with you. You've got about 30 seconds now to get on those phone lines before your time is up. Make sure that you do, because we've only got double figures of those ones, and of course once they're gone, they are absolutely gone. So congratulations to all of you on this one. Now I am going to show you as well, as I said, we're going to have to leave that one with you, but I am going to show you what's coming up next, because we've got our final hour and I'm so excited about this. Okay, so we've got the Wabito Snowflake Showcase coming up. Now, when I first saw this gemstone, I thought to myself, when I first saw the cut of this gemstone, I sort of thought to myself, how on earth have they done this? Because the cut, the faceting is so intricate. It's unbelievable to see. And if you haven't seen Wabito Snowflake cut before, please stay with me and have a look at the showcase we've got coming up next, because it is the most intricate, the most incredible cut. And on every single gemstone that you see the Wabito Snowflake cut in, it actually just really enhances the colour and enhances the light just centering through the gemstone. And that is what is so amazing about these pieces, and every single one of them coming up for you in the next hour is going to be an incredible brand new low for you. I know, which I really shouldn't be doing, but of course I did get Manager Iowa's permission, so hopefully I won't get in trouble. However, it's going to be an amazing showcase for you. Don't go anywhere, it's going to be fab. Also, we've got a manager special as well coming up for you, and I'll just show you these here now as well. Zambian Emerald hoop earrings. Now, if you missed out on your Zambian Emerald Star buy from the 4 a.m. hour where we did our secret sales, we had a Zambian Emerald ring, then you can still get your Zambian Emeralds, because this is going to be your manager special coming up after the break. And these are going to be sensational, because I'm going to be bringing you a brand new low on these ones as well. I have been given clearance by Manager Iowa to be able to bring you these for a very special manager special. And look at the amount of emerald we've got on these hoops as well. Aren't they gorgeous? It's all coming up for you very soon after this break. I'll see you then.
At Gemporia, we cut out the middlemen, making fine quality jewellery affordable.
Lloyds Private Bank recently conducted a survey in Britain that found jewellery is the most collectible investment among all commodities. So, if you see a piece of jewellery you would love to own, don't hesitate, as we only create limited editions. Simply call the free phone number on screen and speak to our helpful and friendly call centre to start your collection today.
Hi, I'm Lynn from Ohio, and I love Gemporia. They bring real gemstones, and I love real gemstones. This is what I do to fakes. So keep bringing those real gemstones. Thank you.
Here at Gemporia, we really appreciate our customers' loyalty. So, if you found the perfect ring but it's not the right size, we want you to be happy with your purchase for years to come. That's why we're pleased to offer Gemporia customers high street beating prices for ring resizing. Simply fill this out and send it back to us with your jewellery, and our in-house resizing team will take the same care and attention with your resize that we do with every other aspect of your purchase. Gemporia, peace of mind for you and your jewellery.
The snowflake cut was born, I think it was a winter day. My brother Ralph, he was working late one night trying to come up with an interesting cut. He started with a hexagon, trying to figure out what else to do with it. Looked out the window, it was snowing, there was this big beautiful snowflakes coming down. And I think he took a break and it just came to him. So he went back in, sat down for a couple of hours and created the snowflake. I wasn't there. Next morning, I came to the workshop and I saw he made two of them the same. There was the two beautiful stones lying there, and I looked at them and I thought, oh, this is amazing. Right away, I recognized them as snowflakes. The cut changed a little bit. We changed some of the angles, changed the way the grooves were cut into the stones, and eventually came up with the snowflake the way we have it today.
Now I am so excited to bring you a Wabito snowflake showcase right now. Now if you don't own a Wabito snowflake for your collection, please, you absolutely have to, because if you haven't seen these before, they are the most stunning faceting designs you have ever laid eyes on. They are just absolutely incredible. Now, when these actually first emerged in the late 90s, and pictures of these first emerged, people actually didn't believe that they could exist because they were so incredible. And people actually thought that the photos were doctored in some way because a cut like this could not actually exist. It really couldn't. And actually, the truth is, these are in existence because, oh my word, look, there's the Anahi Ametrine one. Now this is coming up for you during the hour. Now, of course, it's first started making its rounds in the late 90s, that the first photos of the snowflake cut. And of course, as I was saying, lots of disbelief, lots of people thinking that they were computer renderings, or, you know, they'd been doctored in some way, the images, and that they couldn't possibly exist in reality. The assumption was generally that the cut was so fascinating and intricate that actually the photos were very heavily doctored. So actually the Wabito brothers, Rudy and Ralph, in 1996 they were actually trying to create this new cut, and Ralph actually had the foundation to start off with, which was a hexagon shape, but nothing further than this at all really. So what actually happened to end up with the snowflake cut is the fact that he was working in Canada, and he drew inspiration from the snow outside to create the snowflake cut. So this is what gave him the idea. And he wanted to create a cut that captured the finest combinations of brilliance, luster, dispersion, and the colour, which of course you can see here. And the way that this is cut really enhances the colour of the gemstones that it's set into, and it's just incredible to see, isn't it? I mean, you can see for yourselves as well how amazing this is. If you don't own anything like this yet for your collection, it's an absolute must-have, especially if you're a collector, to own a Wabito snowflake cut. Now, since the 90s, when the first photo was ever released of the snowflake cut, the Wabito snowflake cut has actually been featured in a number of lines of high-end jewellery designs, and has gone on to win a host of gemstone cutting awards as well as design industry awards around the world. So the reason for this is because it provides a multiplicity of facets that catch the light and display the gem to a beauty it could never have dreamed of achieving in calibrated standard cuts. So actually this is what you're getting here. You're getting a gemstone that's fabulous in itself, but the fact that you've got this cut to go with the gemstone really enhances that colour. It enhances the fact that you've got the brilliance. It enhances the luster and the dispersion. And of course it was all based on the snowflakes of the wintry weather in Canada. And you can see there, can't you, with the snowflakes, how this cut has actually come about. and why this has come about. And in fact, you know, to capture that moment of a snowflake before it melts as well, it's truly astonishing. The fantasy behind this cut, I mean, it's just beyond belief, isn't it, really, that they could have created this kind of cut. What Rudy actually says as well, one of the Wabito brothers here, he said, when the first photos of the snowflake actually appeared in print, we were inundated with calls. People couldn't believe this cut existed. They thought it was assembled from many stones, or that it was a computer rendering of a fantasy cut. With our snowflake, seeing is truly believing. It's just incredible to see, isn't it? It really is. And of course, with that kind of intricacy, you know that you're looking at people who truly, truly understand what it is to cut and facet a gemstone. I mean, Rudy and Ralph are actually third generation gemstone cutters as well, and because their father and their grandfather were both gemstone cutters too. So you know that you're getting incredible quality, amazing knowledge that is behind this as well, and so many years of work behind cuts like this. Now, what I'm going to do as well right now is I'm going to show you the first piece that we've got, which is, oh, it's truly amazing. Okay, now to even start off the show, you're going to absolutely love this, but, oh my word. Even just having this on just makes me fall in love. And this is why I brought you the showcase as well. This is why I pleaded with Iowa so that I could bring you something special this morning during your secret sales hours, but of course a showcase. Now, what I need to tell you as well is everything you're about to see is the last of stock, which is such a shame. I wish we had more of these, but we absolutely don't. So actually, with your snowflake cut here, you need to get it now. If you don't, you could miss out. Now, not only that, I'm going to be bringing you brand new lows as well on absolutely every piece here. Bit cheeky, bit naughty, I know, but I do have Manager Iowa who said I can do it, so thanks, Iowa. I know, and you should be thanking him too, because I'm about to bring you some amazing opportunities. Have a look at my first piece of the hour. This is your champagne quartz in solid gold. Okay, so a piece like this, what would you normally expect to see if you were looking in one of those high-end Bond Street windows? And I mean, we're talking about a cut here that actually people didn't believe when they first saw that. Oh, look at those golds. This really is the cut that accentuates that colour. It accentuates that dispersion. It really just adds something, doesn't it? Something incredible to the gemstones. It's just a sight to behold, really, isn't it? You can't deny it's the most glorious cut. And of course, with all of those years of knowledge that, of course, Rudy and Ralph, as the Wabito brothers, have behind all their gemstone cutting. I mean, they are master gem cutters, and their unparalleled gem cutting techniques and skills have been passed down through generations as well. They're actually based in Ontario in Canada now, where they own and operate the Wabito Cutting Studio. So if you do your research on this as well, you'll find all these amazing facts on these pieces. But it really is worth, as a collector, owning a piece like this, because, you know, these are real collector's pieces. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start the auction on this one, and of course this means that right now you do need to be jumping on those phone lines. Absolutely can't afford to be missing out on these ones at all, because I'm not going to be stopping at this price for you. We're going to be doing a little cheeky deal. Now already, what the price you're seeing on something as exquisite as this, something as unusual in nature in terms of that cut, and the champagne quartz as well. Look at all those golds you're seeing there. I mean, can you see how many different flashes you're getting from this one piece? And can you see as it moves across the center of the screen as well, how it just does that one massive glowing flash? You ready? Here it comes. Oh, there it is. A huge glow of flashing gold color, and like the sunshine. I mean, what we're going to do is we're going to go to a lower price for you, but I tell you what, this is not where we're going to stop. Oh no. This is, even this right now, considering what I've just told you as well, if you can see all those exuberant golds as well from your champagne quartz here, so accentuated because of the cut, because of the faceting. I mean, so many gemstone faceters as well. The likes of Glenlara says it too, you know, the faceting is really key in bringing out that colour in the gemstone. And this is a perfect example for you with your champagne quartz, with all of those flashes of gold that you're seeing and that depth of colour as well. Now, of course, 199 already, we are at a very low price for a piece that is so exquisite in nature, such as your Wabito snowflake and your champagne quartz, and with all of its exuberant gold, with all of its incredible beauty. But I'm being totally serious when I tell you, brand new lows is what we're bringing you this hour, and it's absolutely bonkers, and we should never ever be doing them for these prices. But here it comes. Now, this is exactly why I had to speak to manager Iowa, because I thought it's going to be a spectacular auction. It's the last of stock in your Wabito snowflake, and we're bringing it to you for a very, very special one-off secret sales deal, and of course for brand new lows. I mean, my word, look at this, 139. Why? Don't even hesitate is my advice to you right now. Collector in Washington, Margaret in Gloucestershire coming on through. Hello to you, congratulations. I know. I mean, you absolutely you have to know, don't you, that you're getting sensational deals right here today. And we've got so much more to come as well this hour for you. 5-star rated pieces, as you can see there. That's your customer rating as well. That's not our rating, that's your customer rating, which means that anybody who's ever received this piece before has given it a 5-star rating. I can't imagine anybody not giving a 5-star rating for a piece like this. Look at the way the colour just moves so perfectly through the centre of that gemstone, just giving it life. That's what it does, isn't it? Essentially, it's just giving the gemstone life. And when it's cut to this much intricacy, to this much detail, with this much work put into it, it really, really is a sight to behold. Now, we only have 3 of these, and they are very quickly going. Good luck to all of you. There are 5 of you on the phone lines, but there are only 3 available. So good luck to all of you. Congratulations to all of you as well, because 3 of you will be taking one of these home today. Now, oh my word, I'm going to have to finish this auction right here because we've got so much more to bring you, right, oh my word. I tell you what as well, actually, we've also got a great manager special coming up for you this hour. I thought I'd corner manager Iowa while he was eating his cream egg cheesecake, which is what we had in the office the other day. And I thought, you know what? Not only will I ask him if I can bring you a very special showcase, I'll ask him if I can bring you a very special manager special as well. And this is going to be our manager special this hour, the glorious Zambian emerald earrings. Now these are, you're going to have to be very, very quick for these ones as well, by the way, because they're going to be going down nice and low for you, lower than they've ever been. And of course, they've got the most beautiful glow to them and a huge carat weight on your Zambian emerald hoops. Good luck to all of you on these ones because they are not going to last long. You do have to be very quick off the mark. I'd suggest you have that phone in your hands before we come to the manager special, which is coming up at the end of the hour. Right, okay, we're going to move on to our next piece right now. Oh my word, speaking of colour, wait till you see this one. Now, if blue is more your colour, this is exquisite. Now, speaking of how the colour comes to life, you've got your sky blue topaz here. Oh, all of that glorious clarity, all of that beautiful, beautiful depth, and of course the diaphanity there as well, haven't you? It's just sensational to see. The large carat weight as well in these ones, but the cut, I mean, this is what we're looking at this hour, is that glorious Wabito snowflake cut, which of course, as we just learned, first started making its rounds in the late 90s. So there was lots of disbelief and people were thinking that obviously these were computer renderings of a sort of fantasy cut that couldn't possibly exist. I mean, the assumption was generally that the cut was so fascinating and intricate that the photos were heavily doctored. And actually, they weren't. It was truly, you know, this was the cut that Rudy and Ralph Wabito had actually created. And it really is a sensation. You can't really blame people, can you, for actually bringing, you know, for actually not believing that this existed. Because actually, it does look like something that you just see that was made up or in your imagination. It is a bit of a fantasy cut. Now, for Swiss blue as well, for sky blue, sorry, as well, you know, we are looking at that intensity swimming pool blue of colour too, aren't we? But really here, this is the epitome of the snowflake cut for me, because you've got that icy blue colour, that wintry blue colour. And actually, right here, when, of course, you know, it's very nice to have the warmth in the colour as well. But actually, if you love that idea of the snowflake design, the icy blue colour is that wintry look, isn't it? That really just exquisitely tops off that snowflake effect, which is what you're going for. Now, of course, every single facet is visible, and this is what is clever about the Wabito cut as well. I mean, we're talking about two brothers that are third generation master gem cutters, and for decades they've operated their workshop out of Idar Oberstein, which is a small town situated in the southwest of Germany, but it's one of the leading gem cutting centers of the world. With a history of mining and lapidary dating back hundreds of years as well. So you know you're getting exquisite, there it is, look, you can see it there. I mean, this is the center, the actual center of one of the leading gem cutting centers of the world. As I said, with history of mining and lapidary dating back hundreds of years. Now, good luck to you all, because I'm about to bring you a brand new low on this one. I do hope you've got that phone in your hand, because it's going to be sensational. Here it comes. Oh, I know, I can't believe it, for your sky blue as well. This is the ultimate snowflake, this one. It truly is. This is what I mean, brand new lows for you today. Good luck is all I can say. I hope you had that phone in your hand. Beautiful colour, that swimming pool blue, that sky blue colour. Only a couple of these left, and that is it. In fact, we only had one of these left. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know, I wish I had more, I really do. But as I said, this is the last of stock Wabito Snowflake Showcase, which I've absolutely begged Iowa to be able to bring you. And of course, luckily he let me. Now, this is the last one in the Peter Q. Good luck to all of you. Judy in California coming on through. Only one lucky collector today will be able to take this one home. But it is the ultimate snowflake, isn't it, this one? Because of course you've got that icy blue colour, that swimming pool blue that you almost feel like you could just dive into. Can you see as well how this cut just brings that snowflake idea, that ideal snowflake that you have in your mind, that fantasy colour? It's really bringing that to life, isn't it? It really is, that vision of your snowflake. And of course, as we were saying earlier, the assumption when the photos sort of first started making their rounds in the late 90s, there was so much disbelief that this cut even existed. So many people were actually questioning that this cut existed. So good luck to all of you, because you're going to own something that is ultimately a bit of a fantasy, really, isn't it? A bit of a fantasy piece. I mean, the whole purpose of this cut really was to provide a multiplicity of facets to catch that light and to display the beauty and the colour of the gem in a way that it could never have dreamed of achieving in a calibrated standard cut. And that's what we've got here. That is absolutely what we've got here. Now, unfortunately, this one has now gone. So congratulations to you. I know, well done. And I'm really happy for you. What an amazing opportunity. Oh my word, can I just say as well, well done to you. I think it's Judy that managed to get that one. Congratulations. Zambian Emeralds as well coming up this hour. So, you know, these are going to be our manager special. And I'm going to be bringing you a very, well, low, cheeky low price in this one. Which is going to be very exciting. It's our manager special. You know I love my Zambian Emeralds. If you watch me regularly, you know I love my Zambian Emeralds. They're one of my favourite gemstones, so I thought I'd bring them to you as well as a little bit of a cheeky manager special. But first, guess what we've got next? Oh my goodness, we've got the Swiss Blue Topaz. I love this. The Sky Blue Topaz pendant to match. Now, I'll just put this one on the grabbers for you so you can see. This is, ooh la la. Now this, if you manage to get yourself, the ring just then, and it was the last ring This is really sensational, and it's going to go absolutely perfectly, isn't it, with the ring that you just got yourself. So if you want the suite, if you want not only the ring but the pendant as well to match. Now really here, can you see the intricacies that we're looking at here as well? I mean, it's no wonder that people were not believing that this could actually be a real thing when they were seeing the photos back in the late 90s. Oh, did you see? Ooh, now this is what I'm talking about right here. This incredible flash of beauty and light, and this is why the cut on a gemstone is so important. Regardless of the gemstone, regardless of the color, the cut is so important, because this is what allows you to see that flash that you're seeing right now, that magical flash. Good luck to all of you, because this one, we're about to bring the price in for you, and I'm just going to do I'm going to do the best I can on the price on this one, and I know you're going to love it, because look at where we're starting. But look at where we're ending. Here it comes. Do not hesitate, is my advice to you. Get on those phone lines. We've only got 2 of these left, and you can't afford to hang about for these kind of prices. Oh no, you can't. You cannot afford to hang around, especially not when you're looking at a piece of almost artwork, isn't it? And this is also what we say about the likes of Glen Lehrer pieces too. You're looking at artwork here, because look how finite every single corner, every single facet on this is. I mean, you can see right through the gemstone with such clarity and beauty, but of course the edges here are so intricate, so incredible, so beautiful. I mean, it really is just an absolute work of genius, isn't it? To see how a lapidrist can actually achieve a cut like this. It defies belief for me as well. It really does. Think about the amount of work that has gone into this piece. It is just phenomenal. Congratulations to Collector in Greater London. You've got yours. Patricia and Judy, you're both on the phone lines, but there's only one of these available now. So good luck to both of you. There is that free phone number at the bottom of your screens. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, of course, on absolutely everything at Gemporia, as you always do. And that's the beauty of joining us as well, because actually, this is the point. You can get these home and actually see the beauty of them for yourselves. You don't have to believe me saying right here, right now, you don't have to believe me. You can get this home yourself and see it up close and personal. All of those years of work, the 3rd generation master gem cutters, Ralph and Rudy Rubito, who have spent so much time and so much energy actually doing this, learning over so many years how to cut gemstones in such an intricate way, and then creating something this special is just an absolute, it's just mesmerizing to see, isn't it? It really is. And it's an absolute must for any collector. It truly is. It's one of those pieces where you see, and when you see it, when you love the cut, yes, it is amazing to love that cut. You know you're going to love it, because who wouldn't? But actually, when you see it in a gemstone color that you love as well, and when it enhances that color, it really just speaks to your heart and soul, doesn't it? It really does. And this is what I mean. If you love your blues, if you love those swimming pool blues, your sky blue topaz, of course, if you were the lucky collector that managed to get the last ring that we had earlier, this is the perfect edition, isn't it? There's only 2 of them, and Collector in Greater London, you've got yours, and there are now 6 of you on the phone lines. Patricia in Virginia, congratulations, it's gone to you. That is it. There are only 2, so well done to you. Oh my word, I know. We're going to have to finish up on that one, but congratulations at 139. My word. Okay. Oh, it's already been amazing, hasn't it? Let's just give you a little flash of our manager special as well that's coming up this hour. Plenty more Rubito snowflakes at brand new lows for you, but let's have a little look at the Zambian emerald earrings as well. Now, these are going to a very special manager's special price, which are going to be going very low for you, coming up towards the end of the hour before the lovely Vicky Carr joins you this morning. But next, I'm going to do something a little bit special for you. I've got some Rubito snowflake earrings for you here. Now, in fact, I'm going to show you these on the back of my hand so you can see. So you can see the drop on these nicely. Now, they are, speaking of, it just makes me smile seeing this cut. It really does, because actually the intricacy is, It's beyond belief a little bit. And this is why I think as well, when this was introduced in the late 90s, of course, as I was talking about to you earlier, a lot of people actually believed that the photos were doctored. And when you see them up close, when you see them here on camera as well, you actually think to yourself, do you know what? I can see why people thought that, because look how intricate the cut is. Now here, you've actually got the matching earrings to the champagne quartz. The champagne quartz ring that we had earlier. So if you did manage to get the champagne quartz ring, we have 5 pairs of these, but that is all we have. Then they are absolutely gone. It's the last of stock showcase. And this is the reason why we're bringing you this unbelievable opportunity right now in your Wabito Snowflake. If you've seen them elsewhere at the higher price points on Gemporia, and you've thought to yourself, do you know what, I can't quite do it. And well, here is your ideal opportunity right now this morning with me for my final hour. I'm bringing you a very extra special Wabito Snowflake showcase, which is, oh, look at them, aren't they glorious? They are truly glorious in colour, aren't they? Now, what I like about these as well in the champagne quartz is you get that flash of ultimate gold. As they go past, they're just gleaming, aren't they? They really are the true meaning of gleaming. I'm going to show you these up to the ears as well. I've opened the auction. Everybody pays the final low price. You know you're not going to be paying what you're seeing on screen right now. Aren't they stunning? Oh my goodness, the gold is really exuding through these ones. Are you ready to see your final price point on these? And if you got the ring from earlier, oh my word. Add the earrings to your collection. For this kind of price point, you cannot afford to go wrong, can you? Unbelievable price point opportunities and brand new lows of well, of course. You just can't afford to go wrong, can you? Look how you can see as well how the colour just emanates through them from that distance. Just fabulous to see all of this luxurious coffees and golds and champagne colours as well. Really moving perfectly through the gemstone. And that is, of course, what this snowflake cut is designed for. This is what that snowflake cut is all about. Bringing out those golds, bringing out those sensational coffee colours, just bringing out every single colour that is possible to bring out in your champagne quartz, but in such a perfect way. And of course, almost like shooting gold stars, aren't they? Unbelievable. Good luck to all of you. I know there's a few of you coming through now. If you managed to get the champagne quartz Wabito Snowflake ring earlier as well, you should add to your collection as well by grabbing these, because you've not only got the ring, you've got the earrings as well to match. So you'll imagine how that's going to look when you go out. You're going to have the ring, and maybe with your little black dress or even a red dress. Any colour is going to go with these, isn't it really? But these are going to be that special suite that you go to when you want to add a bit of glamour, add a bit of sophistication to your life, and you think, do you know what, I want to stand out from the crowd tonight. I want to have something a bit different and a bit special. You know, not your average look. You know, quite often you might be going to the likes of your diamonds or your pearls, but here you've got something sensational that no one else, most likely around you, will own. So good luck to all of you on these ones. I'm going to have to finish this auction there because we've got so much more to bring you. Oh my word, I know lots of you coming through on the phone lines for those ones too. Congratulations. Right, okay, we're going to do number 13 next, which is my amethyst and white zircon Wabito Snowflake. Have a look at this. The colour is beautiful. Incredible colour. Oh, ooh la la. This is one of those colours that you just think, this is everything, isn't it? It really is, that intense purple colour. Amethyst as well. It's one of the most popular colours for new gemstone collectors, but if you are a collector and you're new to us, you absolutely still can come on in on deals like this. Now, I'm just going to pre-warn you as well, this is the only one that we have left. This is the only one. So if you want this one, I would suggest jumping on the phone lines pretty quickly, because I'm about to bring the price down for you. I'm not going to hang about because we've got a few more pieces to get through before we do our manager special. And this one is going to have a one price drop, and it's going to come to you for a brand new low. Oh yes. See, this is what I mean. These kind of price points at brand new lows don't hang around. Look at the sensational colour here on this one. This is probably one of my favourites of the hour because of that colour. It's just got such a sensational, delicate, almost purple and lavender colour, but with pink flashes as well. And actually, if you come in closer as well on this one, you'll see how the pink flashes work so beautifully with the lavenders and the purples. They work so perfectly, don't they, with this cut? My word, it truly is a bit of a collector's dream to own one of these. And of course, one lucky collector today will be going home with this one. Wendy in West Sussex, congratulations, Wendy. You've managed to get this one for yourself. Congratulations. See, I'm telling you, these are going so quickly. You need to be as quick as you can with these pieces. Right, okay. I've got something very special for you next. You're going to love this. A Nahi ametrine. Oh yes, I know. I bet you were thinking, weren't you? Does she have an Nahi ametrine one this hour? Well, I do. Your prayers have been answered because this is incredible as well. Now, of course, we were just talking about with the amethyst there, you've got that beautiful, delicate, almost lavender purple colour. Here is the incredible Anahi ametrine piece that we have for you today. Now, Anahi ametrine, as it is an incredible, incredible gemstone. And of course, we know that that colour split, that colour divide is created by the different heats and temperatures that you see that move, as it was formed within the host rock. But actually, on this one in particular, you've got a really lovely colour split with all of the golds, all of those beautiful purples exuding on through in a sort of sunburst effect, which is made so pure and so beautiful by the fact that you've got the accentuated cut of the snowflake, the Wabito snowflake cut. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start the auction. Of course, everybody pays the final low price. You're lucky because we have 7 of these. I mean, that's still not a huge amount, but that's more than we've had, so far on this showcase. I do advise that you get on the phone fairly quickly because, of course, everybody pays the final low price on this one. I'm going to go straight down to my lowest price. There's already a few of you jumping on the phone lines before the price has even come down. I can't tell you how quickly these are going right now. Ray in 5 Collector, you're on the phone lines right now waiting for these ones. It's about to go bonkers because here is an absolutely magical brand new low on your Anahi ametrine in your Wabito snowflake cut. Did you ever think you'd hear those words in the same sentence? I didn't even know until a couple of days ago that we actually did Anahi ametrine in the Wabito snowflake cut. But what a sensation. This one is Collector in Berkshire. Congratulations to you, Cynthia, in West Yorkshire, Collector in Washington as well, Jacqueline in Hertfordshire, Ray in Fife. You're all coming through on the phone lines right now for your sensational Anahi ametrine in the Wabito snowflake cut. Now, of course, when you get a colour split like this in your gemstone, as well as the fact that you've got a cut here, the Wabito snowflake, that's actually there for a reason. It's there to provide a multiplicity of facets to actually catch the light and display the gem to a beauty it could have never really dreamed of achieving in sort of a calibrated standard cut. That is exactly what the Wabito snowflake cut is doing for you in your Anahi ametrine, but on such a level, on such a higher level, that it's almost just completely unbelievable to see, isn't it? Completely unbelievable to see. And of course, the ultimate in beauty, the ultimate in colour. I mean, could you ever imagine that a cut could do so much for a gemstone in terms of colour? And of course, with all of the beauty of that gorgeous gold that we get from our citrine and our beautiful delicate lavender that we get from our ametrine as well, from our amethyst. And this is why it's called ametrine, because of the citrine and the amethyst, so ametrine, and that's where it comes from. And of course, the differing temperatures in the host rock that actually is what actually creates that colour split. So you've got this wonderful sunburst effect here, and such a unique cut as well. I mean, as we were talking about earlier, the snowflake cut actually first started making its rounds in the late 90s, and there was so much disbelief from people about how that these cuts were actually computer generated or computer renderings of a fantasy cut that couldn't actually possibly exist in reality. And that's what we're seeing here, isn't it? And really, it's kind of a fantasy, kind of a dream world that we're living with this colour and with this cut as well. The fact that we've got the bi-colour split, and especially when you add the snowflake cut to that as well, it just gives it another dimension of beauty. Kim, Margaret, Collector in Washington, and Jacqueline, you're all on the phone lines. Congratulations to Collector in Berkshire, Ray in Fife, Cynthia in West Yorkshire, and Margaret in West Midlands, who have all got theirs for a sensational price point opportunity. They're a brand new low at $199. Congratulations to you. Now I'm going to have to leave this one with you. There are a few of you on the phone lines for this one as well. Congratulations, because this is a real beauty, isn't it? Just to give you a quick flash as well, this is gorgeous, isn't it? And by the way, I've got the pendant coming up next that matches. Oh, don't go anywhere, stay on those phone lines. But first, we're going to give you a quick preview of our Zambian emerald hoops that are our manager special for the hour. You know it's my favourite gemstone, so I brought it to you as a little special deal for you today. Are your Zambian emerald hoops that are coming up for you. But first, we're going to do an amazing opportunity for you on the pendant that matches. This is the Inahi Ametrine pendant. Have a look here. Ooh. Ooh. Now this is actually almost creating a third colour for me. This has almost got an amalgamation of those beautiful coppers and those incredible purples and pinks that you see, but almost an apricot colour too that's coming through here on your Inahi Ametrine pendant in solid gold. Now I'm going to start the auction. You know you're not going to pay this price you're seeing. Of course you're not. That's not what we're about today. We're about bringing you an incredible price point opportunity. Look at this. You can't go wrong, can you really, when you're getting deals like this? Now, I do have to pre-warn you as well on this one. If you have just got the ring, congratulations to you. There was only a few of those, but there's even less of these. There is your free phone number at the bottom of the screen. I would advise you right now, don't hesitate on these ones because there are only 3 available. Anita in Kent, John and Janet, Christine as well, well done to you. You know the score. You know it's going to come in at a low price, and you know that it's going to be worth it, isn't it? Because you've got the matching pendant for an incredible price point opportunity right now. Oh my word, I'm in love. I'm in love with this cut. I'm in love with everything that it represents, everything that it stands for. The fact that nobody actually believed as well, and that this cut even existed when they saw the photos for the first time. They were all thinking these must be doctored. And that was generally accepted that actually it was fake. But no, it wasn't. This is what the cut is. This is what it brings you. Every single facet is visible. You can see behind me as well as it just moves around, sparkling, all of the fire that it creates, all of that brilliance. It's like a dance of light inside the gemstone. It's like looking into another world, and that is what this cut is doing for you. That is what the Wabito snowflake is doing for you. In terms of that faceting, in terms of the fact that you've got something so unique, so unusual that most collectors can only dream of owning. Judy, Christine, Anita, you're on the phone lines right now. John and Janet, you've got yours. Congratulations. There's only 2 left of these now. I can't tell you how quickly these are going to go, especially with the Inahi Ametrine. It really is a bit of a sensation, isn't it, to be able to bring you pieces like this, especially when you can have the matching ring as well. And if you did get the ring previously, then, you know, why not add the pendant as well to your collection? Because actually, you know, you've got every opportunity there, haven't you, to do so, considering that you've got something so special. I mean, seriously, Inahi Ametrine as a gemstone, when it's not in the Wabito snowflake cut, is so coveted. Such a popular gemstone as it is, especially at the moment, because you've got this incredible colour split, this sunburst effect. But actually here with your Inahi Ametrine, you've almost got a third colour in the mix here, haven't you? Those gorgeous almost apricot colours, those almost strawberry flecks that you're getting here as well. Lots of you on the phone lines for this one, but as I said, only 3 available, so good luck to all of you, and congratulations to those of you that have managed to add to your collections today with your Wabito snowflake cut. I'm going to have to leave this one with you as well because we've got to move straight on, and we've got a praise you light for you next. And again, if you do love your amethyst, oh my word, this is beautiful. It's almost got that springtime mint flavour to it. It's almost so minty you can almost taste it. When you see this one, you'll see what I mean. It's almost got that sort of real springtime vibe about it. Absolutely gorgeous. And you've got white zircon on the shoulders of this one too. Now, when we're talking about a cut that actually provides a multiplicity of facets to actually catch the light and display the gem to that magnificent beauty that it could have never dreamed of achieving in a standard cut, this one really gives you that example perfectly, doesn't it? Because actually you're seeing so much more of the green here. You really are. And luckily we actually have a few more of these than we normally would. Now, we've actually got 7 and that's all we have available. This is the last of the stock. This is the last of what we have in the vault for your Wabito snowflake. So this is the auction for you to be grabbing your Wabito snowflake. Oh my word, this is going to be an absolutely incredible auction for you coming up right now. Now, seriously, I'm going to bring you the price in, and you're going to want to be on the phone lines on this one. Look at the beauty of the intricacy of the cut on this one too. Ooh, gorgeous. 159 on this one now is just ridiculously low, isn't it? Let's face it. And for a cut where you can see that sparkle, it almost gives it the look of a diamond. The fact that you've got so many different facets there, and the fact that the intricacy of the cut is so unusual. The fact that this is third generation brothers who actually created this cut, third generation of gem cutters, master gem cutters, who created this cut, and they've literally got so much experience in this. They wanted to create something so spectacular that people couldn't actually believe their eyes, and that's what they've done. Oh my goodness, I do apologise. I just had a little coughing fit there. This is how passionate I'm getting about this snowflake cut. And I'm deadly serious as well when I say this. It really truly is a magnificent sight to behold, isn't it? We've got a collector in Norfolk, Margaret in Ayrshire, Kimberley in Wisconsin, new telephone callers as well coming on through. We've got Lorna in the Scottish Borders who's multi-bidding, Carol in North Yorkshire, Kim in Lanarkshire, and even more new telephone callers as well coming through. John and Janet, Margaret, Kimberley and Carol, congratulations to you on your beautiful Praesiolite, with of course such intricacy in the detail on the gold here as well. It's really sensational to see, isn't it? Now, I'm going to have to leave this one with you. We've only got 2 left now. That is it. So if you are on the lines, do hold for this one because you will get through. It's just a case of holding on the line there because it's gone so bonkers and crazy. And I'm not surprised, to be honest with you. Right. We're going to I'll tell you what we're going to do next. We're going to do number 14, which is now this is the Serenite. Now, if there was ever a gemstone that was meant to be in the snowflake cut, this one is it, because actually the colour of Serenite is so subtle, isn't it? In that almost pastel sort of yellow colour, that slight canary yellow. This is really accentuating the colour, and this is the prime example for you, so you can see, and it was demonstrated quite well in the Praesiolite there as well, but actually, so you can see the delicacy in the colour of this and how the Wabito snowflake cut actually accentuates the colour of the gemstone. Like I was saying, this really is the perfect example, isn't it? Because it's almost looking like a canary diamond right now, and that is how yellow, that is how much it's accentuating the hue here in your Serenite. Now, of course, you're not going to pay the price you're seeing, are you? No, you're not. You're going to pay a much lower price than that. And of course, it is your last of stock in your Wabito Snowflake Showcase. You can see how the colour is accentuated so perfectly on your Serenite. Like I said, even from that distance there, it almost looks like a canary diamond, doesn't it? You've got the brilliance and sparkle. The fact that it's cut into the snowflake as well really accentuates every facet. The colour is maximised to the point where you can really enjoy it so much more. And of course, it gives it this sort of quality that is like no other sort of standard cut that you would expect to see in your Serenite. I mean, the brilliant cut, it often gives us a bit of sparkle, doesn't it? But really with the snowflake, it really is giving us so much colour. Can you see here how you've almost got deep golds coming from this one too? Now, we've only got 3 of them available. Carol in Cumbria, you've got yours. Only in the N2 as well, but we've got a really nice design on this one too, haven't we? So actually, if you've wanted to own one of these for your collection for a while, and you just love your Serenite, and I know lots of you do, if there was ever a gemstone that was going to benefit from the snowflake cut, then this is the one, isn't it? Congratulations to you, Carol and Margaret. You've got yours. Well done. Right, where are we going to go next? I'll tell you where we're going to go. And I held this one back from you a little bit, but we've actually got the matching pendant, the matching Praise You Light pendant, which I should have really told you, shouldn't I? But I was being a bit cheeky, and I thought, do you know what? I won't tell you. I won't tell you until we do it. We've got the Praise You Light pendant that matches. So what I'm going to do, I'll just take this one off now so you can see. Oh, there we go. Oh, that minty colour is so apparent. And again, like the Serenite here, with your Praise You Light, and I know lots of you managed to come on through and get your Praise You Light ring. Now here, you've got, again, another prime example of why this cut actually accentuates the colour so perfectly in the gemstone. Because right now, you're already seeing so much of that deep minty green spring hue, aren't you? It's just sensational. Now, you're not going to believe the price point opportunity I'm going to do on this one for you. This is the start price, but it's not the end price. Oh, no, it's not. This is absolutely not the end price. You know that all of you pay the lowest price. Here it comes. Oh, I know. And if you're not on that phone line right now, I suggest you get on it because there's only 3 left. And if you want the one to match the ring, did you ever think it'd be going into double figures? I didn't either. I know. Well, I did. Of course I did. I knew I was bringing it down to double figures for you, but I was teasing you, wasn't I, really? The phone lines have gone bonkers. Ray in Fife, Hannah in Nottinghamshire, Judy in California, Lorna, Maxine, Janice, and new telephone callers. There's only 3. Hold the line. It is so important for you to hold the line right now, because if you want one of these to go with your ring that you've just got, there's only 3, and I'm sorry I couldn't bring you more. Anne in West Sussex, congratulations, my lovely. You've got yours. Well done for holding. Oh my word, it has gone bonkers. Michaela, Janet, Elizabeth, Yvonne, an anonymous collector as well, Deborah in Greater London. Maxine, congratulations. You've just secured yours as well. There is one more, and then they are all gone. Oh my word, who is going to be the lucky person? Right, I'm gonna end the auction, but stay on the line if you're on the line, because you will get through. Right, okay. Guess what we've got now? The earrings to match as well. I know, should have told you, shouldn't I? But I kept it back from you. Now, the pendant, the one that we've just auctioned, all 3 gone. You can get the earrings though to match. Have a look at these. Oh, and as we were saying about the colour, I mean, you can't deny, can you, that that's what this cut does for the gemstone. When you've got a subtle pastel colour like you do with your Praise You Light, you can really see here how it accentuates the colour, because quite often you get more of that icy white colour, don't you? But here, you actually can really see that springtime green colour. You can almost taste it, in fact, can't you? Now, we are going to be bringing you a fabulous price on these as well. I'm going to go straight to it because we've only got a couple of minutes before we do our manager special. Oh my word. And if you're already on the phone lines for your pendant, stay on them. Stay on them and get your earrings too. You've got the full suite, haven't you? You've got the ring, the pendant and the earrings. Treat yourself this month. Why not? You're coming into springtime now anyway. And the Praise You Light is the springtime colour ultimately, isn't it? Incredibly, almost that kiss of minty green that is so appealing. Hannah, Wendy, Ray, collector in Dorset, Janet in Surrey, you're on the phone lines for your Praise You Light and amethyst earrings. Hannah, you've got yours. Congratulations to you, my lovely. A wonderful opportunity for you all to come on through on the last the last of your snowflake. You will be so snowflake. The last of stock is what we've got for you today. Right, okay. I'll tell you what, I'm going to have to end this auction here because it's gone absolutely crazy, which is great to see. But of course, lots of you want to own your Abito Snowflake, and I'm not surprised because it's definitely one that's on my list as well. Next up, though, got a couple more auctions before we bring you your manager special deal, which is going to be fab. But here, have a look at this one. Oh, this is a fabulous one, this one. Rio Golden Citrine, and such a glorious colour. Oh, yes. Isn't it glorious? I know, I really love it. I love the fact that especially when you get the snowflake cut in this kind of colour, it really accentuates the gold element of it, doesn't it? And the gold is so apparent now. I have started the auction. Like I said, you know we're going low on prices on these ones, so do jump in as quickly as you can on the phones. And don't forget, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So, you know, you don't have to worry. It's risk-free. We're going straight down on this one. Wow, look at that flash of gold there. Oh, here it comes. Oh, an incredible price point opportunity for you today. This is a cut, this is a gemstone as well that exudes so much gold, but actually accentuated by the Wabito snowflake cut. And of course, this is all those years of work that Rudy and Ralph Wabito have actually put into this cutting technique. The snowflake cut that, of course, to begin with, was not even believed. It had to be actually seen up close to be believed. And of course, when it was introduced in the late 90s, when the first photos emerged, people were genuinely baffled. You know, they genuinely believed actually that this couldn't exist in a cut because, I mean, look at the formation of it. It's just amazing to see, isn't it? And I can't blame anybody for actually thinking to themselves, well, surely this can't be real. But actually it is. It's right here for you. And of course, you know, you can see right now in your 40 times magnification as well, you know, you can see the intricacies of this cut. And if you get this one home and see it for yourself, up close and personal, you really can just study every element of this faceting of this cut. And if you do your research as well, have a look online and see, you know, the brothers themselves are third generation master cutters. And only the likes of third generation master cutters could ever come up with a cut like this. And because it's so daring, isn't it? It's so edgy. It's so on the verge of just absolute bonkers craziness, but actually just bringing it back to a magical fantasy. It really is just amazing to see. And of course, all of those golds in your Rio Gold and citrine as well. Gillian in Oxfordshire, congratulations. Colin in Cornwall on the phone lines right now. Oh my word, I know lots of you coming on through, and it's amazing to see you all today. And of course, to bring you a very extra special Wabito Snowflake Showcase. Right, it is time now, and I'm afraid that is all we have on your Wabito Snowflake, but I do have my manager's special coming up for you. Now I'll just show you these here. Oh, it's the beautiful Zambian emerald hoops. And now, congratulations, by the way, to those of you that got your Wabito snowflakes. I did tell you it was going to be a fastest finger first hour, and of course that's exactly what it was. Lots of you getting your incredible Wabito snowflake pieces home, and I bet you can't wait for those to arrive. I know, I'm really excited for you. But we are going to be bringing you an amazing manager special deal now on your Zambian emeralds. It's coming right up after this.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Oh my word, Zambian emeralds. You know they're my absolute favourite, and that's why I thought I'd sneak these in as a cheeky manager's special now. Not only did I bring you the Wabito Snowflake Showcase, which, by the way, all of you were loving, so that's good to know. The fact as well that I've managed to sneak my Zambian emeralds in for you too. Now have a look at the vivid glow on these. These are hoop earrings as well, which to me span decades of fashion. Like, nobody can really say that hoops have ever not been in fashion, can they? And that's what I love about these. The fact that every single gemstone here is perfectly colour matched with all of the jardin, all of that beautiful glow as well, that vivid glow. Now here's your start price on these ones. It's absolutely not going to be your end price. Again, you know, judging by how busy it has been this hour, it really is important for you to make sure you are on the phone lines before the price comes down, because we're going to be going I'm price promising these, and I have been price promising these. Now remember, these are a manager special, which means that I've got permission from Manager Iowa to bring these to a brand new low for you today, and never been seen before price. If you want your emerald hoop earrings, now is the time to be coming on through. Zambian emeralds as well at the moment. We're seeing so much diaphanity in these like no other, and of course rivaling Colombian emeralds now. We're going to go straight in for it because we've got the wonderful Vicky Carr coming up for you next, and she's got so much to bring you, as she always does. But oh, an amazing price point on these ones for you. The manager special of the show, Zambian emerald earrings. How I could ever bring these to you for this price point? Well, I know how, because obviously I checked with Iowa, and he did say to me, do you know what, go on then. But as I said to you before, I think it's because he was eating cake at the time and he was feeling a bit happy. So I thought I'll take advantage. I'll go in there and ask him right now if I can do the Zambian emeralds for my manager special, and I absolutely have. Make sure you're on the phone lines right now if you want these ones for a brand new low. But you've got Vicky Carr coming up for you very, very shortly. In fact, she's got a viewer's choice wheel that I can see right now out of the corner of my eye that is going to be absolutely fabulous. Oh, she's got so much stuff. Right, she's going to be coming up for you very, very shortly, but I will see you all at the same time tonight, so 3 a.m. UK time this evening. So I'll see you all then. I hope you've had fun. Bye.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre, located in the very next room to our TV studios, is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel the latest copy of Gemology magazine, a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
You're watching Viewer's Choice on Gemporia, the interactive show where you are in control. Up to 48 gorgeous pieces of jewellery set at the lowest possible prices. But be quick, as the prices are only available until the end of the hour. Call or send us a message in our web auction room to request a closer look at any piece you like, and then place your order on the webpage or via our call centre. Viewer's Choice on Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre, located in the very next room to our TV studios, is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel the latest copy of Gemology magazine, a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Good morning and welcome to Gemporia. It's the breakfast show, and by jingo have we got a show for you. We have got for you an incredible lineup, from luxury diamonds to iconic collector's choice pieces that are just going to make you go, wow. I never knew that was going to be in my collection by the end of today. In fact, the start of the day is the way to begin. The way to begin a week that is going to be guaranteed a very special one if you treat yourself to anything that I have in store for you. I have got for you, within this hour alone, the luxury of some of the most iconic feature gemstones. We're talking about a now totally depleted mine source, a now one-off size solitaire of Lulaza emerald. I'm talking you've got, and I promise you, this literally is one of 4 items we have in our vaults. This is it. This is end of the line. This is genuinely the only solitaire we have of this incredible one source location gemstone. We're talking here about the Botley mine, which is depleted. Well, it's been depleted for over a decade. In fact, I could go so far as to say it's been depleted for almost 20 years coming up now. You're looking here at an awesome, and I do genuinely mean an outlandish opportunity. This is not a gemstone you're going to walk into many boutiques, if in fact any boutiques, and see, because quite simply the way we've managed to secure this one-off solitaire is like no other. It's literally personal connection. It's about us talking to some of the world's biggest collectors and them releasing their vault to us as an exclusive deal. We managed to get this gemstone and just another couple of handful, literally a tiny parcel. And this is one of the very last of that parcel. Please heed the warning. We have 4 pieces left in the vaults, and this is the largest solitaire, the most serious, significant collector's opportunity. And now depleted mine location, we're sourcing some of the finest emerald from one very rare location, and you've got the chance to get the very last solitaire. Looking forward to be able to bring in that to you. That's going to be coming up within the hour, but also you've got lots of other choices. Yes, this is your choice. This is your viewer's choice hour, where you let us know what you want to see from any of these pieces. All you need to know is that we have Jess in the hot seat, and Jess will take all of your messages. So just go to the live feed, and underneath the live feed it says talk to the studio. Type in your message and it comes straight through to us, into the gallery to Jess, and hey presto. Say good morning to us, tell us what you're up to. What did you do this weekend? I had a weekend with the family, which was rather pleasant because I don't get many times to do that with the husband there as well. And so we had birthday parties, we had visits to the in-laws, we went biking. You know, those kind of just nice, simple family time. That was my weekend. Tell me about your weekend. I'm hoping that it was a good one. I'm going to make Monday the extras. Shall we make it Monday Madness? Let's do it. Like Monday Madness I've decided in that moment we're going Monday Madness. Jess, are you up for Monday Madness? Right. First piece that we're going to start with to give you a Monday Madness vibe. We're going to start with number 10. Crikey on a bikey. Look at the size of this piece. Now I'm going to whip through these deals just to let you know that all of the pieces that you see right now, barring number 1, 2 and 3, everything else has been set to price. Everything else is available for looking at and acquisition right now at gemporia.com. You've got all access in all of these deals, and the prices have already been set. Prices set on every item apart from item 1, 2 and 3, where we will be doing some tweaking on the price. And I do mean some serious tweaking. If you do want to join us, if it's a go on a luxury 4-carat iconic Madagascan ruby in sterling silver, dare I suggest, under 50 with some change. If you do want to join us, phone lines are already open and ready for us to take your call. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. You can join us at gemporia.com. As I say, everything is already set to price. You have open access at gemporia.com to see every single item, and everything is already there for your perusal. Right, straight on to number 18. Number 18 is the luxury of a feature sterling silver bracelet. Now, if you're looking for a gift and you don't know the size of somebody's hand, or you don't know the size of perhaps the way that they wear their jewellery, this is going to be the perfect gift, because a sterling silver luxury Spiga chain is going to be ideal when you've then got this without an invaluable detail of creating whatever length is required via the ball clasp. Can you see that there? So it's a sliding clasp. So if you don't know somebody's wrist size, you don't need to know it, because this chain and this bracelet fits all sizes. It takes you up to 9 inch, but obviously it goes down. Now I wear probably around about a 6.5 inch bracelet. So if you can see there, that gives me plenty of scope to have the detail of the tassel. But if you need it larger, or if you need it smaller, I mean, it would be lovely for a child's wrist as well. If you want to get for under £10, I'm talking your gift potential here for $9.99. If you do want to join us, as I said, the price is already set. We're on Monday Madness. We decided officially, just literally a couple of minutes ago, we've decided we're Monday Madness, and therefore we're going straight down, literally slicing the prices. That's what we're doing today, slicing the prices. Right, onwards we go. to number 34. And if you do want to get in touch with us, let us know what you want to see, and we'll certainly do our best to oblige. Say good morning. Please do give us your name, because I always like to say good morning to you personally. You know what I'm like. I'm a bit of a person. If you do want to join us, oh my goodness me, does that say under £20? For the luxury of genuine pearls. You see, if you watch it for the very first time and you're looking at this deal and you go, well, that can't be natural pearls. You just can't be talking about genuine pearls for under £20. Synthetic, replica, no. This is Gemporia. We only offer you genuine gemstones. Just to be clear, we only offer you genuine gemstones. So we can't bring you synthetics or replicas, because the whole point of our business, in fact, the whole promotional part of our business and all of the branding, the marketing that you'll have seen in all the glossy magazines like Hello and OK, etc., the marketing that we've put out is literally fake nothing. We believe with the quality of genuine gemstones that we have access to, you don't need to buy synthetics or replicas. Buy the real deal, and that's exactly what we're bringing you here. The luxury of feature pearls, a full halo of white topaz in 925 sterling silver, and all, look at that, look, for under 20. I mean, that looks like under 200 if you were lucky, but it's under £20 for luxury for less offers like this one. Monday Madness, that's what it is. We've had a request for number 32 from Ali. Top of the morning, Ali. Top of the morning. Top of the morning to you. I did a quiz night at my house for St. Patrick's Day, and I did the whole thing in an accent. Now, I wasn't sure what accent it was. To be honest, it went from a number of different locations. The accent, it just seemed to travel. Honestly, what a laugh. I had such a funny time. At one point, my friend decided to give the scores for her team in interpretive dance. Now that was interesting. It was a good night. Yes, so I hope you had a great St. Patrick's Day on Friday. I hope you had good celebrations, or at least raise a gas. We have got for you another treat, and what a treat it is. This gemstone is absolutely outlandishly perfect. The quality of our Chimera garnet, brand new this year, is just, it's bewildering. With mulberry tones, with these gorgeous plum-rich quality tones, it really is an exceptional addition. But we're not offering you your everyday piece here. We're offering you a bracelet, and this is the only bracelet that I've seen of this gemstone type. The only one. So with that in mind, if you do want to join us, this is the time to get it. It is available on split pay as well. So you can make 3 easy payments with 0 interest, which means that you can pay $133 right now to get hold of this, and then continue payments for a further 2 months. If you do want to join us on this deal, a luxury item, no doubt about it. Oh, just to let you know, I have only 1 in each size available left. Your 6-inch will extend to 7, your 7-inch will extend to 8, and your 8-inch will extend to 9-inch. But if you're going to do this, you're going to have to do it now, because it's 1 of each size. The only bracelet that I've ever seen for this gemstone. And what's extraordinary is each one of those stones is sizable enough to be a solitaire. 10 solitaires. They're calibrated 7x5. A luxury item. 10 solitaire Chimera garnet sat into this sterling solid gold design, pardon me. Solid gold. See, I went to say sterling silver because I was thinking, well, the price was so low, it would have to be in silver. But no, it's solid gold even at this price tag. And I tell you what, shall we do number 31? Shall we do it as an active to your order? What about if you get both together? Wow. I mean, think about it. Do you know any other gemstone that looks like this? The colour tone is so unique to this gemstone. There literally is not another stone. There literally isn't another piece. Now, this has got to be one of the most exquisite, one of the most dramatic, and certainly one of the most sizable pieces in the whole of the Chimera garnet collection. This is prestige to your gemstone collection. Think about walking past your local jeweller's shop. Do you see anything quite like this? Do you see colours like this? Do you see quality like this? Individuality. One of the things I always think about coming to us here at Gemporia is because we source from Mother Nature. We're always very much about getting that something different, that individuality to your gemstone collection. This is that individual look. It's totally natural luxury, Chimera garnet, collector's item. The beauty of this is that it becomes a talking point. Because nobody will ever have seen this combination of colour tone before. They'll want to know, where is it from? How much did you pay? My goodness me, have you won the lottery? The answer is no, you've just found the right place that has a passion for genuine gemstones. And you've got the chance to get these luxury items. 149 is already paid. Susanna's in touch. Hi Susanna, happy Monday. Yes, we've got that Monday feeling, the Monday feeling, the Monday feeling. No? No? Just me who's got the Monday feeling then? I think it's fair to say that genuinely was just me that has the Monday feeling. It was a bit tumbleweed there, everybody going, yeah, not going on there, Vix, I ain't getting that vibe. Well, I'll tell you what, you get the vibe from these. Oh my life. These have got to be the most distinguished size opal earrings I've ever seen us create. They are exceptional. Now they're 11 by 9, and that instantly makes you go, hang on a minute, 11 by 9? That's the size of the biggest solitaire for the hand. So when we've got 11 by 9 to the ear, my life, this looks incredible. They are outlandish. I know that wasn't any words. I acknowledge the fact that I didn't make any words there, but I think it's fair to say, you got the vibe that I was, I know words were not actually uttered. However, see, at the moment, I spend a lot of time with a 1.5-year-old who is trying to talk, but literally just goes, and you go, oh yeah, I'll go and get you some milk from the fridge, because you know exactly what she's trying to say. And you're like, oh, you've had a poo-poo, I'll go and get you a nappy. You know, she can't speak, but actually she says enough, and you know, that's me. That was me. I turned into my 1.5-year-old. Yes, you have got the most exquisite. Oh, that is just right. If you don't get these now, I can tell you, rare opportunity that you're going to get a pair of earrings that have an impact like this. Oh, that's just. Could we just stay on these for the rest of the show? Because that is a colour and a half. You're just going to get lost. I mean, literally a plethora, I tell you. What do we call it? A plethora of colour. Wow. Pretty please, get those home, see for yourself. Do you know, even with our earrings, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days to see them. If they're not right, just send them back. Your money goes back into your account. You don't break the seal on the bag if you want to return them, just for hygiene purposes. However, I believe you'll get these home bewildering, mesmerised, totally enchanted. This is the kind of pair of earrings you know you get from Gemporia, and you just gotta, I love those. Can you tell I like those? I think I might like them, just a little bit. I think I like them. Okay, onwards, let's carry on, because we've got loads of requests. Get your requests in at gemporia.com and say hello to us this morning. If you can, give us your name, because I always like to say hello to you personally. But go to gemporia.com, under the live feed, there's a little box that says talk to the studio, type in your message, and it'll get straight into our gallery, and we'll put as many requests to air as we possibly can. Keep in touch with us. The prices are already set. Everything's set throughout this hour, apart from item 1, 2 and 3, where we've got some extra special tricky trickster prices. Yes, we're pushing the boundaries. If you do want to join us though, first come, first serve. This is already set at under... Okay, think to yourself, amber for under £40. What size are you anticipating? Do you expect it to look like this? For under £40. Ay, ay, ay. Like liquid gold. This gemstone captures nature, captures history, literally is a beguiling impact for any collection. What's beautiful about this design is that it's really caught the essence of how this gemstone naturally forms, because of course we know within this gemstone it's the incredible durability of tree resin that creates the luxury of this stone. And when you've got that idea our design team have captured the essence of that same principle of how the gemstone forms via this vine-like detail into the actual shank of the ring. It is a resizable ring as well, so the good news is that if you don't know the size that you require if you're buying as a gift, then this can be resized a little bit larger and a little bit smaller just by placing it on the hand. However, there are different sizes available on this, so if you do want to join us, now is your time to get that deal. Big look for a very small price. Okay, next up, 46. Oh my goodness me, this says to me, Monday Madness. If I am doing, see, I've just seen a preview of these. I mean, genuine collector's item, a true absolutely extraordinary opportunity that you have here. The luxury of your Paraiba tourmaline earrings that are surrounded by grade quality, and we all know that these have got to be top grade diamonds to match alongside the rare find that is Paraiba tourmaline. We've sat these into 75% pure gold. These are 18 karat white gold. Oh my goodness, these are utterly exquisite. Truly, I've never seen us do Paraiba like this before in a pair of earrings. I mean, I actually launched Paraiba tourmaline, probably about over eight or so years ago here on the channel. I launched it, and yet I've never seen us do anything quite like this. The quality of this Paraiba is outlandish. All I can tell you is that for me should be a 4-figure sum and then some. We should not be holding not touching that price tag. Huge opportunity there. I mean, bewildering price point to achieve for such an enviable offer. The quality of that Paraiba it's Paraiba. I mean, it's exactly what you want it to be. It's glowing. It's a huge, huge deal there. Massive congratulations if you're going to be successful on that deal. Okay, we've got loads to fit in now. Keep an eye on the clock because we're already 20 minutes into this show and it's fastest finger first on all of these deals. Every price has been set within the hour, barring 1, 2 and 3. We are going to tweak the price on number 1, 2 and 3. Now, I will just let you know that this is the very last. Number 1 is coming your way very soon indeed. And number 1, your Lalaza Emerald, it is the only solitaire we have left in the vault for this one location. This is the only one. So just to give you the heads up, this is a depleted mine source emerald. There's no way that we can ever expect to see this gemstone coming back to our screens, and this is the very last chance you're going to get this solitaire. If you want it, it's going to be a massive deal because we're not at the price. Well, the price you can see if you do have access to Gemporia.com, the price you're seeing is not the price you're going to pay. We are going to tweak the price. Not that we need to. It's coming up in about 5 minutes' time. We've got a big, big collector's choice offer on that one. Okay, straight to though, number 14. Requests coming thick and fast. Morning to one and all for those who are messaging in today. It's lovely to hear from you. Very nice to have your company this Monday morning. Let's make it Monday Madness by just giving you those extra special treats, including, right, you need to know that this is quite simply one of only 7 pieces that were brought back into our collection. Do you want to know how we got hold of this Galilean Morganite? Because you know Galilean Morganite is pretty much, it's impossible to get hold of in the jewellery industry. I mean, literally impossible. Do you want to know how we managed to get this into our collection? Genuine fact, how we got hold of this. We accidentally came across it in our vaults in a drawer and we didn't know it was there. We found it in one of our drawers in our vault, which we didn't even know was there. So we found a little parcel of Galilean Morganite in our vaults. The guys our buying team had gone to our vaults in India and had started, doing an inventory and went to a little drawer, literally a little drawer unit, pulled open the drawer, and there was this parcel. Pulled it out, hey presto, a tiny, literally a tiny parcel of this gemstone. I mean, this is one of the most expensive and most sought after gemstones of the moment, and yet we came across it just by accident in our vault. That's how very special this offer is, because quite simply, we do not believe we'll ever be able to secure a deal like this again. We literally found it in our drawers, and if we've not seen this gemstone for years, and we now have got hold of some of the very best. Of course, you know, one of the things is that this is quite simply the only time we're going to be able to do this, because we do not believe we'll ever have this kind of coincidental circumstance. And the price point that we've done, we could have taken you probably 2 or 3 times higher on the price tag. We could have, you know, but actually what we decided to do is, since it was just a coincidence that we found these stones in the top, we've actually honoured the price of when we bought them all those years ago. We've honoured the price. Now these days, if you ask any Galilean Morganite lover, they would pay hand over fist 3, 4, 5 times the price that you're paying right now for this deal. We don't need to take you this low. If you look in the market at the moment, we don't need to go this low on this gemstone, not for this caliber of centerpiece. I mean, this is a big one as well. Let's not underestimate that this is a real iconic center stone for your collection. And with that in mind, it really is a stone to get hold of right now. Outside of this showcase, I cannot give you the guarantee of being successful. So please do understand that that is a collector's offer. We didn't need to go that low. We could have gone a lot higher. Right, that was a 3 easy payment offer as well. Number 12 is the next request. Oh my God, that's gorgeous. Oh, that is such a oh, reminds me of just rippling waves against the sea. Oh, you know, those that you can almost imagine lying on a beach and you close your eyes and there's just that real gentle lapping of the waves against the shoreline. Can you imagine just those gentle, that's what I feel like this is, it's just that real gentle wave. This is not a straight band, it's got a little wave to it, it's just got that real soft, delicate movement to it, really quite a caressing quality to the design here. You have got here near colourless diamonds. I mean, we're talking 1 grade off the whitest diamonds in the world. You know those white diamonds that you hear of that go to auction and sell for tens of millions of pounds? This is 1 grade off that white diamond. I mean, everybody says that sounds crazy when we're charging £129, but the reality is that these are 1 grade off the whitest diamond in the world. That's just fact. D grade is the grading system that you hold to as the whitest diamond in the world. Actually, if you take the little sections, so it goes D, E, F, and then it jumps to G, H, and I, and J. That section there, the G, H, these are G to H coloured. So they're 1 step away from the whitest diamonds in the world. And you've got that deluxe quality at £129. That's why it looks so good as a close-up, because with this close-up, you really have got that revelation of quality. 40 times magnification. Now, do you know, when you get your diamonds graded, you standardly get your diamonds graded at 10 times magnification. So you're 4 times closer in that close-up than your jeweler's loop would get you if you were a jeweler professional. 4 times closer, nothing to hand. We have literally nothing to hide to the quality of our grade diamonds. Half a carat of grade luxury ice white diamonds for £129. An absolute steal of a deal when you know that it's in gold. I mean, you think about that carat weight in gold, 129, absolutely outstanding. Okay, we have got a very special treat for you, and I think it's fair to say that this is going to be, in my mind, the only chance you'll ever get of this gemstone to be yours. We know that it's been over 15, heading towards 20 years since this mine stopped producing gemstones. Nearly 20 years, minimum 15, it's heading towards 20 years of this gemstone being sourced from the ground. And we managed to secure a very small parcel, basically because we have connections with people that we managed to get 1 parcel. And this dealer who sourced us, this was his very last supply in his vault. We managed to get this deal for you. But I'll tell you, we only have 4 pieces left in our vaults. And this is the biggest. This is a collector's opportunity. This is a connoisseur's offer. This is now or never. If you do want to join us, it's going to be a wipeout deal. I'll put everything I've got in quantity available, but all I can say, this is it. Now, all I could tell you is that as soon as this deal is on, it is first come, first served. I genuinely implore, if you want to get this gemstone in your collection, that you get it right now. This is it. This is, you know, you have to talk about crossroads of life. In terms of the gem world and in terms of your acquisitions for your gemstone collection, this is your crossroads. This is where you look forward and you go, I am now a connoisseur and I have the rare find, depleted mine gemstone of Botley, Loiza, Emerald. Or you go on and you don't buy this deal and then you never get it again. I don't want you to miss out on this deal. I genuinely say to you, this is it. I've gone through the whole of our inventory. I've gone into our vaults. There is 4 pieces. I'll give you all the facts. There are 4 pieces available in our vaults right now for this gemstone. This is the largest solitaire. This is by far the most significant in terms of, for me as a collector's stone, this is the one. This is a gemstone that can't be sourced anymore. Literally, over a decade. In fact, if you want to be precise, it's 15, I think it's actually nearly 17 years since the mine's closed. We're talking about somewhere that will never be retraced, a gemstone that will never be resourced. This is not like you can go back in time and go, oh, I think they'll reopen the mine. They won't, because this is now an unheard of commodity in the gem world. You are about to get a deal that we have never secured before. I don't want you to miss out. I genuinely do not want you to miss out. Your average size for a Loiza emerald is 33 points. Guess what? This, 73 points. You are looking here at double the average size. That's why this is such a serious, most sought after, most collectible opportunity, because this is double the size of the average on this gemstone location. It's one of the most exceptional deals, and we are about to bring you a one-off chance. And I do promise you, this is it. This is your one-off opportunity. You have got the most iconic, the most noteworthy of center stones, Loiza, a now depleted mine source, a gemstone of such incredible connoisseurs, collectors opportunity. I'm going to say now, we're going to do a huge price plummet. When this price drops in, it's first come, first served. The sizes I have here is everything I've got in the vaults. This is everything we have available. Everything. So if you want to go for this deal, go for it right now. It's a collector's stone. It's an opportunity you don't want to miss out on. And it's all yours for the taking at £149. We've just taken a full £100 off your price tag. Seriously, everything I've just said, it's a depleted mine source that's happened literally over 15, nearly 20 years now that mine's been closed. There is no way that they anticipate going back and getting more of this gemstone from the mine. Therefore, from this one location, you are now a collector, a connoisseur of a truly unique opportunity. The only way that we managed to secure this deal was literally our connections to the gem trade. With the connections that we have, we managed to get one dealer to agree to giving his very final parcel of this gemstone that he's had in his vault for a number of years. He gave it to us so we could give it to you on these incredible deals, and it's a one-off chance now. It is a once in a lifetime, really. You know, when you're at those moments in time where you go, I'm going to make a decision now, and I think it might influence the rest of my life. Do you know, this is the point where you get to, when it comes to your jewelry collection, where you accept you're either never going to get a gemstone like this again, or you get this deal right here, right now. Now, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, 30 days to make your decision. If it's not right, you send it back, your money goes back into your account. Do some research. Do that within the 30 days that you've got. Do your research on this gemstone. You'll understand what a collector's stone it is when you do a little bit of research. The mine has now been depleted. Do you know what's fascinating? Oh, there's one more fascinating thing about this gemstone. They think that this is amazing. They think this is the oldest emerald in the world. They think that this is 3 billion years old. Just to give you some principle of how long ago that is, that's 2.5 billion years before the dinosaurs came. That's how old this gemstone is. 3 billion years old. That's why it's such a collector's gemstone. It's iconic to a gemstone connoisseur to have those stones that have heritage, that have principles of desire. This is one of the most sought after gemstones that I've ever put to wear. And here I am, it was just gone 7:30 in the morning, and I'm genuinely, it feels like a big decision at 7:30 in the morning, but it's not. When you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee and you're only paying £149. It's not like I'm asking you to pay thousands of pounds for a gemstone that has heritage, that has a sense of real regard. And on top of that, it's a whopper. It's double the average size of anything we normally see on this gemstone. We're down to the very last availability, the very last chances for you to secure this deal. Everybody's going to get the same chance. Buy it while we've got it. A huge offer. Berkshire, Oxfordshire, congratulations. Staffordshire, 5. Wisconsin and Hampshire, Northamptonshire, you've definitely got yours as well. Everybody pays that final low price. Now, I can tell you, I've got 5 web buyers who still haven't checked out. Sizes have already sold out, as you can see. So if you do want to join us on this deal, web buyers, if you don't check out, unfortunately, you will lose out. I don't want to be too harsh about that, but the reality is with the quantities that I have left in stock, this is a buy it while we've got it circumstance. This is a real treat of a gemstone to have in your collection, certainly for this size. As I say, I checked the inventory myself. This is it. This is the time to buy it. This is your chance. We have got still plenty of treats to come. Now then, when I knew I was joining you on the morning show, and I haven't been with the morning show for ages. This is my own haunt. This is my old haunt, isn't it? I love being on the morning show. I'm a morning kind of a person. I'm one of those people, quite annoying people. I will finish the sentence. I'm one of those annoying people that literally wakes up like this. Right then, let's get on with the day. My husband is one of these people. Yes, but it's a very, very horrible scenario when you've got somebody like me who wakes up in a split second and a husband that takes at least 40 minutes to wake up. It's quite a clash. It's quite an interesting clash. The thing is that when I woke up this morning, I woke up with a little bit of a smile on my face in an instant because I knew I had this deal for you. This deal coming your way is bonkers. I mean, genuinely, Monday madness gone mad. Yes, genuinely gone absolutely loop-de-loop, because we're about to bring you one of the most sensational deals for our diamond ring. You have got here a half eternity band of luxury blue diamonds. Now, if I told you that the price that you can see and you have access to on this deal is probably one of the best prices I think you'll get anywhere else, And if I tell you that we are nowhere near the price I'm actually going to take you to, because those of you that don't know, I'm actually the coloured diamond specialist here at Gemporia. Have been for probably about 7 or so, 8 years, something like that. And I have managed, which is why I woke up with such a smile on my face this morning, I've managed to secure probably one of the most outlandish deals. I promise you, it's absolutely outlandish pricing. Forget, I'm going to just give you a little bit of a heads up, and I will get into trouble for doing this. I know that I'm going to forget triple figures. Forget triple. And I don't mean go up, I mean go down. Yes, that is coming up. I got big two over it. Probably about, what, 5-10 minutes time, tops. Right, straight on. Loads of requests come in. Lovely to hear from you this morning. Hoping you're having a good day so far. Hope you had a good weekend. Did you chill out, or was it a busy one? Whatever it was, I hope it was a good one. And I tell you what, let's make Monday, let's make today the start of a great week. And the way to start a great week is treating yourself. Literally taking that moment and go, do you know what? I deserve something special. How about this for something special? This is the luxury of Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. Ooh, now that is a treat of a centre stone. It's a 7-carat hot rock. You've got the luxury of this wave of solid gold. You've got the real finesse of every part of our design. One of the nicest parts about, for me, from my perspective of our jewellery is that there really is an individuality to the designs. Every single piece is considered and designed with the gemstone in mind. I went out to India just a few months ago to spend some time with our head designer, Shopika, and she was teaching me and showing me the way that they design with the gemstone in front of them. This is not a reverse scenario where you come with the design and then you go and buy the gemstones. We design with the gemstone in front of us to ensure that the piece that you get is absolutely perfectly matched with the design, and the fusion of the gemstones come together with the way that it wears. And that's so important to us. You've got this luxury look for the hand, and all yours for the taking. $499 is all you're going to pay on this deal. Split pay is available, 3 easy payments with 0 interest. Okay, 0% interest, should I say? Right. Right, straight to 44. Oh my life. Gosh, the opal that we have at the moment is just exquisite. Boulder opal is truly exquisite. I mean, it is a gemstone that, I guess in some ways, for most purists, for most gem purists, it is probably the location that defines opal from Australia, because the calibre of base tone, so you get this almost, well, they often call it black or semi-black opal with Boulder opal, because you have the undercarriage, which is much darker steel grey, that then intensifies the opalescence that sits against it, almost works as a contrast, so it becomes neon colours, and you have that neon tenacity of colour from every one of these stones in such a unique way. It is, for most collectors, the one location you want your gemstones to come from. Australia is one thing, but Boulder opal that comes from southwest Australia, this is the one for many, which is iconic to gemstone lovers. And if you do want to get this look, we've taken you to just £129. I mean, that's a serious collaboration. We probably could have done a full suite of jewellery with that combination. Pair of earrings, nice centre pendant, and a nice feature for the hand. Why not? But instead we make that beautiful floral design for just £129. We've had a request for number is, and who's that from? Alex. Alex has requested, wow. Take a look at the opulence of this design. Oh. Well, I never. Now, you're not going to be surprised when I say that this is a one of a kind. This is a once in a lifetime acquisition. And in particular, you may not know this, but our design team, they actually designed specifically for our Lariques to be created only once. Literally, no other piece will ever be made that looks like this. So the one thing about your acquisition here, with one only ever available, the piece you're seeing is the piece you're going to get, is that nobody else in the world will have your jewellery. This is literally a one-off masterpiece, a once-in-a-lifetime family heritage piece. What's beautiful about this design is that the diamonds are like cradled into the 18-karat gold shroud. Can you see there? You see how you've got this curve to the actual setting. So each part, it feels like the emerald is risen, but cradled by this beautiful prong detailing. The diamonds are, of course, a high-grade set. You've got the luxury of your 18-karat gold. This is, in my mind, heritage jewellery. This is the jewellery that you buy to treasure for yourself, but know it will be treasured within your family or within your friends, way beyond your own lifetime. And as a mum of 3 as I am, I think my buying of gemstone jewellery really has changed over the last few years. You know, since I had my daughter, my first daughter 8 years ago, nearly 9 years ago now, I realised that my jewellery collection was not just about me, it was about what I wanted my children to have, what I wanted my family collection to be. You know, these are the pieces that I think hold that type of gravitas. You know, they have that sense of prestige, you know, something that really is iconic to your family. And just remember, this is just for your family because nobody else in the world will have one, because it's a one-of-a-kind masterpiece. It's a once-in-a-lifetime acquisition. 3 easy payments are available. For your first payment, you'd be paying $333, and onwards for a further 2 months with the same amount. So it's 0% interest that you pay, and it's $333 for your first payment if you would like to make that yours for the family collection that I'm sure you deserve. Right, I can't hold back any longer. You can hold me back no longer. I have got to do this diamond ring right. I woke up this morning. Truthfully, I didn't really have a good sleep. I was too excited. I had just too much going on in my mind. Sometimes that happens, doesn't it? You go to bed and then you kind of know that, and because I'm not used to getting up this early, you know, because obviously we have to be in by 5. I have children, I have babies, but they sleep a little bit longer than 5 a.m. in the morning. The thing is that when you know you have to be up, sometimes you don't go to sleep properly, do you? Because you're like that. Have I slept in? Have I slept? I kind of did that for the morning. The thing is, I still woke up with a smile even though I didn't sleep, because I knew this deal was coming your way. This is bonkers. This is utterly crazy deals. This next deal absolutely epitomizes why I work here. I promise you, right? I've worked here for, well, I'm going to get a trophy, everyone. Ooh! Tomorrow we're having an awards party. We're having an awards ceremony tomorrow. I need ties on for the boys and everyone. Genuinely, I'm getting in a gown. I've got my glitzy gown. I've gone for the full sparkle. I'm going top to bottom sparkle because we're having an awards party. Because guess what? I'm getting my 10-year trophy. I've worked here for 11 and a half years, and it's taken them until now to give me a 10-year trophy. I mean, seriously, 10 years. 10-year trophy. So I'm getting a trophy tomorrow. Join me, 7 o'clock, and I'm going to have awards. I've got a speech and everything all in mind. I'd like to thank my family. And anyway, so I've worked here for a really long time, and I love working here. I've got a real passion for genuine gemstones. But you know what? I've got a passion for great deals. I'm one of those people who loves a bargain. I love to get a great deal. This is the epitome of why I work here. This deal is going to blow your socks off. Monday Madness, I tell you what, Monday mega madness on this deal. This is going to be one of the most extraordinary diamond deals that I've ever done. And as I see it, for somebody like myself, and I've had the privilege of working alongside some of the biggest coloured diamond specialists over the last few years. As part of my specialist subject here in the business, I spend a long time searching, a long time studying, a long time connecting with people about this here design and this here gemstone. I promise you, the deal that you're about to see, I want you to buy it, and I want you to spend 30 days, because that's your 30-day money-back period, 30 days to try and find anything like what I've got for you right now. I can guarantee if you go to our vaults, you're not going to see a deal quite like this one, because the quality, the caliber, the size of these diamonds, the indulgence across the finger. It's not like we're giving you a smattering of diamonds and then charging a price point like you're about to see. No, I'm giving you a full runway of luxury. The caliber of diamonds that we secure for you here at Gemporia truly are of a scale that have no need to be as low a price. And lots of people ask us about our pricing on diamonds. Can I just be absolutely, oh my goodness me, I've already got people react, oh, I've just been shown the reaction of we've already had. If you want to join us on this deal, thank you for trusting us. Thank you for knowing that the price that you're seeing here is a great deal, but it's not the price you're going to be paying today. Half a carat of diamonds. Let's not underestimate what this is in terms of impact. Half a carat of diamonds is a luxury, an iconic feature for any gemstone collection. You have got here the richness of one of the most sought after coloured diamonds in the world. Blue diamonds, ever since the Hope diamond came to air, Hope diamond really established that blue diamonds were the colour for coloured diamonds. They are the most sought after, the most iconic, the most dramatic. Half the carat across the finger of luxury blue diamonds, the real deal. Now, we'll stop here and we'll just take a breath and we'll take a moment. We'll go, hang a minute, half a carat, that's a lot of diamonds. If you went to your local jeweller's shop and you had, less than £100 in your pocket, would you dare to suggest that you would be able to get half a carat of luxury diamonds? I don't know whether you would. I don't know whether you would dare. I mean, I certainly wouldn't, and I love getting a bargain, but I wouldn't dare suggest that that would be a normal price. And if you're wondering, well, why is it? How did Gemporia get prices like this and other places can't? Let me just explain. Buying power makes a big difference, and our buying power is some of the best in the world when it comes to diamonds. Our passion to get the best deal to you then means that we work on the lowest of margins on diamonds. That therefore means that classically, outside of a big deal like this, even on a normal diamond deal from us, you're about 50 or 60% lower in price than you are on the high street. That's 50 or 60% back in your pocket if you bought from us rather than going to the high street. Now that is the reason that people love us. That's why people come to us in their droves and buy only from us from diamonds. Because if you don't want to have to spend that double the price elsewhere, you come to us. And that's on a normal deal. But this is not a normal deal. This is beyond that. This takes you to a new stratosphere of opportunity. Half a carat of luxury, genuine feature diamonds across the finger for 69 genuine opportunities that you cannot afford to miss out on. We are just taking you to those price points that make you go, well, I can't afford to miss out. And you're right, you can't afford to miss out. If you see it and you want it, you've got to react with immediacy on these deals. Sizes will sell out, so with that in mind, it's a buy it while we've got it. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If it's not right, you send it back. Do I think you're going to send it back? Not on your Nelly do I think that you're going to send this one back. Because with half a carat of if you were getting a 1/10 of a carat or a 1/4 of a carat at this price point, I'd still be rejoicing, be rejubilant for you. You're getting half a carat. Do you know that the average size for a single diamond engagement ring is less than this? That's the whole point. Half a carat is actually probably bigger than most people would ever anticipate getting. What's great about this design is that because it's across the finger, it means that you can add other pieces to your collection alongside that. You could stack it, you can layer it, you can wear this alongside other pieces, but because it's so impressive in terms of impact on its own behalf, You don't need to. You can let this gem design just sit on its own. If you love to just have those single link looks, then this is going to look spectacular. But because it is that runway effect, you can match it alongside. We've taken a huge hit on this deal, absolute massive hit. All sizes have sold out. I did say that was going to happen, didn't I? Sizes have sold out on this deal. It's just the way it goes when it's a busy morning. And Monday Madness is well and truly established on this deal. You've got their luxury for less. Now, hang on a minute. You think that's where I'm stopping this hour? I said no, no, no. That's not where we're stopping. No, no, no. We have for you another extra special deal. How do you fancy opening your order with the one-off deal? How do you fancy opening your order this morning with a one-off deal? Like, you know, with us, you buy once, you pay your postage and packaging for the rest of the day. That means that you can join me at 3 o'clock, at 9 o'clock, at 12 o'clock this evening, and you can keep on adding to the order that you started right here, right now. Are you ready for a open your order deal like no other? Because you are about to get the luxury of stud rhodolite garnet. I love the calibre of our garnet at the moment. I think by far garnet is the gemstone that everybody's talking about. It's the gem that really in the gem world has always been a favourite, but at the moment it's got such a richness to it, a luxury to it. It's unparalleled, really. This is your chance to get luxury for less. Do you fancy a nice gift for Mother's Day? Well, how about under £10 as that gift price offer? Less than £10 to treat yourself, to treat. You could buy two. Buy one for somebody else and one for yourself. Think about your birthday gifts or your Christmas gifts, or think about your Mother's Day gifts. You know, just go through, for £10, what would you normally buy? You can't really go to your supermarket with £10 and come away with a decent bunch of flowers, let alone with £10. You're actually walking away with the chance to give a gift that has so much more connection of luxury, so much more durability, wearability, styleability. For £10 these days, I don't think you get this type of luxury, but yet that's why you come to us. Add it to your order as many times as you like. It's yours for the taking. Huge congratulations. £10. That is an add it to your order, or of course start your order, because for the rest of the day, now you know how I mentioned Mother's Day? I've got a last of stock Mother's Day candle coming your way. Oh yes, that is going to happen later on today, so keep an eye out. So you can smell it already. It's one of the lightest, freshest, brightest smells. I adore this one. It's your rose quartz with rose blossom fragrance. This is your Mother's Day candle. I can tell you it's an end of line offer though. This is last of stock. Everything that we've got left is going to be available in this deal, and it's happening in the 9 o'clock hour. 9 a.m. hour, we will be offering you this. I wonder if we do it exactly on 9 a.m. It might be worth us doing that so everybody knows when to watch. That'll be happening. We'll say that now. 9 a.m. on the dot. Ding dong, ding dong. It is a limited edition deal, and everything we have left, which is very limited, is available within that deal. So that's at 9 a.m. Oh, smells divine. Okay, we're going to try and fit in a few more pieces before we get to the end of this hour. We're heading straight into a feature hour for Peridot, but before that, let's see if we can fit in a good 3 or 4 extra pieces for you. With 2 minutes to go, maybe not, Vix. Oh my life, does that say Colombian Emerald for under £100? No. We're doing Colombian Emerald. I mean, the most iconic location in the world for most jewellery collectors. I mean, we've done Lulaza already today, which we've already established is an absolute must-have for gem collectors. But then to top it off, I tell you what you could do. You could actually match them together, if you dare. What about that as a combination? I mean, that shows you the different textures and qualities of Colombian to Lulaza. Look at this for a defining collector's opportunity. Colombian emerald for double figures. Go and see if anywhere else, genuinely, go and see if anywhere else in the world, I'm not even saying in your local high street, but I'm saying globally, see if anywhere else in the world does Colombian emerald, genuine Colombian emerald, of course, don't forget, with diamonds in gold for a double figure price. Double figures. Amazing treat. Now, talking about amazing treats, I have had a request for number 4. Number 4 is one of the most spectacular, show-stopping pieces in our collection right now. We're looking here at a 4-ear. That's the very best of the best. You don't get higher grading than this tremendous 4-ear tanzanite. Great quality with a vitality, with a life and a luxury. I love the fact that you have such clarity that you can actually see the detail from every part of the setting, including your 18-karat gold design. Look at that gorgeous, almost fleur-de-lis-like style of setting. You have an impact with a grading of a scalloped edge of diamonds, and all in 18-karat gold. Your one-of-a-kind masterpiece is available, once in a lifetime opportunity. $2,999 is all you pay. 3 easy payments is available on this deal, which means you're paying just $999.66 for this deal. That is a serious collector's deal. It is one of those pieces that becomes an iconic attribute to your collection. Huge opportunity. Okay, it looks like, have I got one more? No, that's it. Time's up. That is it. Everything else. Right, let's just have a quick recap. Just a very quick recap. Don't forget, because we're about to close it. Literally, I tell you what, let's not close this until, give me 5, literally. Right, you've got to the end of the break to check out. That's it. We've just, Jess has agreed. We're going to go to the end of the break for you to check out. The reason that I'm going to give you that a little extra extension is because I want to make sure that you get these deals, just especially to reiterate, this Lulaza Emerald, this is it. Right, we have nothing else. Well, I can't go back to the mine. The mine's been closed for over 15 years. I can't go back and say, don't worry, we'll get you some more. This is the largest solitaire that we have in the collection of 4 pieces that are left in the vaults. And of those 4 pieces, this is the most significant in terms of availability. If you want to join us on this deal, it's yours for the taking. It is literally buy it while we've got it. You're going to have 2 minutes only. That's it. 2 minutes to check out your basket. Don't forget about your blue diamonds. I mean, that's a ½ a carat of blue diamonds I've brought for you for a double figure price tag of $69.99. If you're going to check these deals out, any of these offers, you need to do it. You've got 2 minutes. That's it. Once the deal's off, we can't honour the prices outside of this hour. 2 minutes from now, and then we head straight into a luxury Chiangbai Peridot showcase.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah, have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
like this clean.
So clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity depends on quantity.
It's a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice. They're clean up to about ½ a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job. We did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
All of our peridot is cut by world-class lapidarists that have grown up working with this incredible gemstone. You know, some of them through techniques that have passed down from their grandfathers, fathers and ancestors. They really, really know how to sort of unlock the incredible brilliance and really show off the openness of colour within this wonderful gemstone.
It's important that Mr. Ying understands that we only want this colour. This is too light, not enough iron in the mix. This has too much iron. We all know that obviously it's manganese iron silicates. We have to have just this shade.
Oh my God, you only need a very good one. Oh, how to do. Best thing you take, what we do. You see, this almost same, but you only need the best one.
Yes, this is just a little bit too light and this a little bit too dark.
Oh, please. You only want the best one?
Afraid so.
Oh my God. Oh,
So
you see.
reject this, but just keep the middle, okay? Tell Mr. Ying, please.
Oh.
See what you can do.
Difficult because you see, in 5 pieces, you only take 1 piece. This is very difficult for us.
Yeah.
But you are our customer. We have no way. Okay.
Excellent.
Well, the lounge hour is about to close. Are you ready, Jess? 3, 2, 1. That's it. That's the lounge hour. That is our fantastic viewer's choice hour. It's now closed, which means that we head straight into our exclusive Chiang-Bai Peridot showcase. This showcase introduces you to a gemstone colour that genuinely is the one of the moment. You could go to any fashion shop, you can walk into a handbag shop, shoe shop, you can go to any of your clothes shops, you can head into haberdasheries, you can go to homeware. This is the colour of the moment. This is the colour that has been dictated to, and we often find ourselves being following the flow of what's called Pantone. And Pantone are a colour association, and essentially what they say is going to be the colour. Really, stylists and fashion designers and jewellery professionals, we all follow this trend of the year or of the season. Now, the colour of the year, not even for the season, but the colour of the year is essentially the colour of Chiang-Bai Peridot. It's got a life, it's got a lift, and it's all about nature. It's called greenery. And essentially, this is the colour we're talking about. These are the brightness, the lightness, the richness, the vibrancy of nature. The beauty about this incredible feature of nature is that there is no one shade of green. And that's the luxury of Chiang-Bai Peridot. And the reason that we buy with such focus is because we want to ensure that you have that individuality of reflections of nature. We don't want you to have a flat colour. We don't want you to have that one tonal quality. What we're looking for from Chiang-Bai Peridot is actually this scene where you've got the darker forest, you've got the lighter, brighter tones, you've perhaps got the reflections of the sun coming through. So inside this peridot, you have a myriad of layers of colour. You've got so many different tonal qualities that make your Chiang-Bai Peridot a total reflection of nature. And actually, the vice president of Pantone, she actually captured the essence of why we love Peridot so much in a quote. Have we got that? Can I put this? Oh, there you go. There it is. There's a growing desire to reconnect with nature and what is real. And Laurie Pressman is, as I say, the vice president of Pantone Colour Institute. And essentially, I think what she's saying is that there's a lot of artists, there's a lot of designers at the moment who really do want to reflect nature. And what's incredible is over the last 10 years, that is exactly what we've done anyway. You know, for those of you that know us here at Gemporia, we've had a continual commitment to bring you nature's perfection, Mother Nature's treasures. And that's really what we're doing within this collection, because the Chiang-Bai Peridot that we're bringing you in this showcase is totally Mother Nature's perfections. totally breathtaking Mother Nature's tonal quality. So going back to that scene where you saw those beautiful forest greens, the bright light tones, that's nature. This is also nature. All we've done is cut the stones to release that caliber of luxury from each one of these gems. And you saw in the video clips just before we came back to the showcase, you saw Steve, one of our buyers, also the CEO of our business, you saw him actually trying to explain to the dealers, look, we're not looking for the light, we're not looking for the dark, we want that perfect balance of colour. We want to see those different reflections of beauty, and that is exactly what you're getting in this. And that reflection is totally to do with two of the biggest colours from Pantone, and the two big colours are kale and greenery. Now kale is seasonal, but actually greenery is for the whole year. So these are the two colours. Now take those two colours and now look at the beauty of this gemstone. And it's exactly that mix of colour. You've got the darker, richer tones coming through with the lighter, brighter tones. That's why right here, right now, Peridot from this one location is an absolute must-have for your gemstone collection. Now, talking about collector's offers, see this piece here? We have got something very, very special. The piece on my hand here, this is going to be a big collector's offer. Collector's alert that we have got for you. Take a look at this piece and know that I am going to bring you a huge opportunity, because this is going to be our collector's choice offer. The biggest carat weight for the smallest price. Ooh! Oh yeah, watch out for that deal. It's coming your way within this hour. It's going to be a huge opportunity. Now, talking about opportunities, how do you fancy the luxury of a feature shape bringing out a feature quality within this centerpiece? Now, interestingly enough, every shape brings out something different within gemstones. You know, you often talk about the brilliant round for a diamond because the brilliant round reveals this incredible reflection of light, where within Changbai Peridot, every shape brings out a different nuance of tonal quality. How do you fancy this to start off the showcase? Solid gold and luxury is most certainly the name of the game here. 2.5 carats. Hang on a minute. Is that the price? Is that the price? We're in gold. Have we already dropped to the price already? We haven't. We haven't? Oh my goodness me, but this is 2.5 carats. It's the most revealing of shapes when it comes to tonal qualities, because the Trilliant brings out this angular yet curvaceous quality that no other shape can do. And you have that wonderful 2.5 carat solitaire holding. Are we sure we're not at the price that we should be paying? And then some, really. There's only 9 available. This is end of line. This is last for stock on many of these deals. You may never see this natural beauty of Changbai Peridot in this design again. Straight to double figures. I mean, there's no messing around with us today, is there? There's just no holding back. $99.99 is all you pay. 8 chances only for you to confirm on this deal. A breathtaking feature of solid gold. I mean, we're in double figures for solid gold as well. I think the great thing about the shape here for me is that there's a sense of individuality. You know, the Trilliant is something that really will bring out something different to your collection, and that something different is the tonal detailing, the vibrancy, the richness of the greens, the brightness of those golden reflections, all for $99.99. Okay, hold those lines. Sizes have sold out on this deal, so you will have to be quick. It is an on and gone showcase that we have planned for you. You'll see lots of treats. Lots of beautiful detail, but all I'm going to say is that it's going to be on and gone. Every single deal, and of course don't forget we have our big deal collector's choice coming your way. Big carat weight, low price, and straight to the next deal that we go to though. How do you fancy? We're going from the Trilliant to this time an altogether different shape, which therefore brings out a totally different perspective of texture inside the gem, because the pear shape, it has a much more angular feel to it. It has a much more present detail in terms of the light moving. I always think that the pear shape is like a teardrop, and if you think about the movement of a teardrop, it's got this liquid-like formation of colour playing inside it. You know, the greens to the golden tones inside the peridot really are like liquid, just moving through the whole of the stone itself. Twisted detail to the shoulders that you have in the solid gold setting, and finished off with grade quality diamonds, and all yours for the taking. As I say, we're not holding back, we're just going straight down on these prices. We're going where? No, in gold though. Guess your price. The caliber of the pieces that you have here, the luxury of such an iconic gemstone. Of course, it's August birthstone as well. So for anybody who's looking for something that has a little bit more of an attachment, perhaps it's the date of your wedding, or perhaps August is a birthstone of your children or your own birthday. You know, perhaps this is the piece that becomes iconic in a different way to your collection. What I do know is for £99.99, it is a serious show-stopping centerpiece that we're offering you. And with that liquid gold that seems to run through this pear shape, with that beautiful nuance of quality, it really is the Pantone colours wonderfully captured, from the kales all the way through to the greenery of Pantone colours. It's capturing nature, and I think, you know, when you think of Laurie Pressman talking in her press release saying, you know, this is about capturing nature, attaching to nature. Well, that's exactly what you've got the chance to be able to do with us, because we're giving you Mother Nature's perfection, totally natural Shanghai peridot that you have, solid gold set for £99. $99.99. And onwards we go. So many treats. So many big deals, shape after shape, revealing something different. And that's the thing that we have to look out for. When it comes to gemstones like this, it's about not just the size, it's not just about the way that it's set, but it's actually the shape. How we cut it reveals something very different. You've seen the Trilliant, you've seen the pear. Now, perhaps it's a little bit more traditional. How about going for a feature oval centre stone? Again, not an itsy-bitsy teeny stone though, is it? You know, it's still got a presence to it. It's still got that real sense of impact. And again, look at that detail. Every one of those facets is there for a reason. Now, can you see, can we show that graphic again, that spinning graphic? Can you see that when it goes to the profile, can you see how you've got a little, well, what we call the girdle, which is the widest part of the gemstone, and instead of it being just a single line, it actually is a little thicker. That is so that the light can enter into the stone in a very specific way to then bring out those luxury qualities inside the stone itself. So that girdle, which is, as I say, the widest part of the stone, is not just where the stones meet. It actually becomes a belt around the stone that reveals, like a looking glass, even more colours inside the stone when you look at it from the surface, from the table. So you really are looking at precision craftsmanship, you know, lapidary work for every single shape to bring out that perfection of design. Right, we're going straight for it on this deal. We really are hitting those prices hard. This is a showcase exclusively designed to give you the colour of the moment, you know, a real... We're going to double figures again. I mean, we are not holding back now, are we? We are not holding back. These pieces are coming at you thick and fast, but these price points, my goodness me, no holding back at all. Single quantity figures in every single size that we have available. So if you do want to join us on this deal, you could well be seeing this as a sellout offer. $99.99. A real presence thanks to the precision of shape and cut giving that individual reaction of light and colour inside the gemstone, giving you the colours of the moment. I mean, literally bang on the colours of your spring and summer collection, from the colours of kale, which is the Pantone colour, all the way to the colour of the year for Pantone, which is greenery. Those two colours beautifully harnessed inside your single centrepiece, with even like a lovely golden reflection as well, which just lifts peridot to a more enchanting look on the hand. 3 chances is all you have. Hold those phone lines. Hold those phone lines. Congratulations. Now we are literally just a minute away. Oh, have you seen I've got on my neckline? I know a couple of you have messaged about it. How do you fancy this for the neckline? Peridot has got such a beguiling beauty about it, hasn't it? Peridot has got, you know what I think it is? I think it's got a glow. That's what I think it's got. Would you agree? A glow. Oh, okay. A glow. A glow. The thing is think about your gemstones. Think about all the ones that you know that you love to sparkle, the ones that you love to dazzle. But how many gemstones have a real inner glow? How many of them have that beautiful luminosity to the heart, to the life? And if you ever hear jewelry professionals like myself talk about the life of a gemstone, this is actually, this close-up is, this is what we talk about, the life. You see how the gemstone seems to almost have a heartbeat because the colour is glowing, has an effervescence about it, a real life inside it, a beautiful vitality. That's the calibre of the stone that you have here, a gemstone with a glow. And if you do want to join us on this detail, you've got this split band into the bail, which I love because it just creates even more finishing touches to the beauty of the design. Solid gold look. And if you do want to join us, straight down again. Ready for the double figure? Oh yes, we're going back into double figures again. It's luxury, that's the thing. It's solid gold, so there's not even that you have to, you know, when you go to double figures, it's not like with us you have to suddenly compromise and go for a silver set. No, gold set luxury, an iconic glow to the neckline. And I think actually for peridot, it sits so well on the neck because it really has got that effervescence. It has got that luminosity and life to it. And you can enjoy the look on your neckline with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Don't forget, this is 30 days to see if it's right. If it's not right, you send it back. Your money goes back into your account. We offer you a no questions asked, no quibble money-back guarantee. Everybody gets the same deal. Right, if you're on the phone line, stay there. Congratulations. Julie, you've got yours. Cynthia, congratulations. Great to have your company. Suzanne's confirmed as well. Web buys, stay on those lines. If web buys, if you don't check out, you're going to miss out on that because phone buys are there. It's a busy, busy showcase with the luxury of this iconic look for the neckline that just even from a distance has this real presence of colour. Colour of the year. That colour that's just going to lift and give life to the neckline. Spring and summer. Spring is just on the corner. Literally, it's literally on the cusp. And so we may as well get that spring lift to our jewellery. It is $79.99. Now, I am going to give you a lift. I think it's fair to say that I'm about to give you a piggyback. That's the kind of lift I'm going to give you. Nothing like a good, or a wheelbarrow. I like a good wheelbarrow. You know, which is your favourite? Piggyback or a wheelbarrow? Piggyback. Piggyback. What's a wheelbarrow? Yeah, when you hold the legs and you move your hand. You know, there's nothing like a good piggyback and wheelbarrow race is a classic in my household. Yeah, you start with the piggyback, drop down to your knees. Not at the same time. Not. Although I might try. No, I won't try that. We are about to give you a massive lift, a boost for the week. We're about to give you, you know, when people are using these, they're using these smoothies and things like that to give them a boost. Not anymore. Use gemstones. This is, for me, your boost for the week, to feel good, to get a real energy to your jewellery collection. You need colour. Now, that's how I feel. I often, when I put my jewellery on, and you know, busy mornings normally with the kids, because I've got to run around and get them all ready and things like that, ready for school, etc. For me, just taking a moment to put my jewellery on is the moment to give myself a little bit of a boost, give myself a little bit of a pick-me-up before the day goes crazy. That's what this is going to be, because every time you put this piece of jewellery on, every time you put it on, you're going to get a Cheshire grin on your face, because you are going to get one of the most incredible deals. Impact, luxury for less.
Because we've got such a wonderful relationship with Mr. Ying, we've got a pre-agreed price of this quality. And when I spoke with Steve about this the other day, you know, if we could grade our quality of Shanghai Peridot, he even said if we could grade it, it would be 5A. The clarity's amazing and the colour's phenomenal. But we've got this pre-agreed price, so ultimately, as a customer, they are getting the best price for the best quality because of this particular relationship and because of this price tag. It's just amazing.
This is going to be the biggest centerpiece, but for the smallest price. It's a little bit nonsensical. It's not necessary what we're about to do, but do it we will. As a one-off deal, this is going to be an exclusive price tag for you, where we're offering you the size, the most iconic 2 carat plus centerpiece, with then the luxury of a gold setting. But I can reveal this is going to be by far the most significant price offer that we have available in gold. This is by far the most serious of chances for you to get the color of the year, the lift and the life and that little bit of a burst of energy of color that you want in your jewelry collection. This is the color that captures nature. And it was Laurie Pressman, you know, the Pantone vice president, who said, we're ready to connect with nature. Well, we've been ready for a long time here at Gemporia because we love Mother Nature's creations. And this is totally natural Shanghai Peridot. The color that you see here is created by nature. It's created in one of the most phenomenal ways, actually, because it's formed within the most outlandish heat and pressure of volcanic activity. And indeed, this gemstone can only form in that type of intensity of pressure and heat. And it's fascinating that within that you get such clarity, because normally pressure and heat means internally textured, but no, here with that same audacity of Mother Nature's intensities, the beauty of the color is what is created. A truly exquisite center stone, a truly majestic offer that we have for you. So let's stop a moment and let's just work it out. You are getting here the biggest piece in gold, 2.5 carats in one single solitaire, 2.5 carats. And as we know with Peridot, we work it up in half carats. So if you get a half carat, you're doing well. If you're getting 1 carat, you're doing really well. 1.5, 2 carats. You're getting 2.5 carats. This is a signature centerpiece that you have got here. And we're about to do a one-off lowest price in gold price offer. Yes, in this showcase, this is a huge deal in solid gold, 2.5 carats of iconic colors of the moment opportunity. And just to let you know, this is the price it's previously closed at. This is the price you should be paying. This is the price that has been seen and sold this piece of jewelry for. We have seen and we have sold this piece, your piece of jewelry, 2.5 carats of Peridot, the luxury of solid gold. This is the price you should be paying. It's the price that we would absolutely say is a great deal offer. This is your deal. But not today. Your Star Buy exclusive offer, your one-off, oh my goodness me, this is going to be an absolute flyer. 2.5 carats of luxury, iconic solid gold set, and all for the lowest price that we've seen within this showcase for your gold rings. An amazing deal, an incredible opportunity, $89.99. Go, go, go on those phone lines. It's a free phone number. Congratulations if you're joining us at gemporia.com. Make sure you check out your baskets. We've taken a big hit. I mean, we have plummeted from a triple figure price that this has previously sold at all the way down, price plummeted all the way down to $89.99. A serious one-off deal, an absolute must-have. Congratulations, you're joining us in Essex. Lovely to have your company. I've got Bison Surrey. I've got congratulations, Durham. Everybody gets the same deal, $89.99. David, you've definitely got yours. Congratulations, Anne and John and Lynn. I've got Bison Hertfordshire and Merseyside as well. 20 chances. Do you see? The bigger the quantity, the lower the price. That's the principle with us. And by jingo, are we squeezing that price? Should have been at 129, held at 129 very comfortably, sold at 129, and yet today an exclusive price tag comes your way at $89.99. This is the only time I can guarantee this price tag. Sizes have already sold out as well, so if you do see something that you want today, it's buy it while we've got it in terms of reaction time. Of course, if you're joining us on the phone lines, everybody's call will be processed in strict rotation. So if you're the 5th person to pick up the phone, you'll be the 5th person to be answered. Web buyers, of course, don't forget the way that you can guarantee your purchase is by checking out your basket. Placing in your basket does not give you the guarantee that you will be successful. The only way to guarantee is by checking out. Congratulations, one and all. Maureen and Margaret's just confirmed they're great to have your company in Wiltshire. I've also got collectors joining me in Bristol and in the West Midlands and Hertfordshire. Everybody who's there on the phone lines, keep your hands on the handset, and we will answer your call as fast as we can. 5 chances for $89. Don't forget, we should have been at 129, and that is the price that we've previously seen this piece of jewelry for. So everything that we've just taken off that price tag is money that's gone back into your pocket. The quality's not changed, the size hasn't changed, the gold luxury's not changed, nothing's changed. The only thing that's changed is $89.99 is now the price that you're paying. That's just money in your pocket. Money, I like it when you make a saving, but not just an itsy bitsy teeny weeny serving there. That is a seriously good serving, isn't it? That's just gain, gain, gain. And I tell you what, we are going to give you something very special to gain as well. So if you perhaps were going, okay, I like gold Vix, but actually I'm a silver wearer. You like yourself? So I've got silver, but I've got something that I know. Now this is my kind of jewelry. This is absolutely my kind of jewelry. Hot Rock single solitaires, yes please, especially in a brilliant round, because we all know with the brilliant round you just get that extra energy of colour. And I know that sounds, I think that energy is all right to say, actually. I think that is an appropriate way to describe the colour of peridot, because it's so lively, it's so lifting. And as I say, you know, as we go through our day-to-day, often is the case we don't take a time to just have a moment to ourselves to feel good. And I think just by putting on a piece of jewellery like this one, literally, just by, where's it gone? Oh, it's here. Did panic there, didn't I? I was like, oh no, I've lost it. Just by putting on this piece, you know, it takes a matter of milliseconds to put a piece of jewellery on, but it just gives you that moment to you to feel good. And sometimes you need that, don't you? I mean, sometimes on a morning, I don't know whether I'm coming or going with the kids and things like that. Honestly, genuinely, I'll have one bringing me a nappy, and then I'll have one shouting they can't find the trousers, and then the other one says, where's my leotard, because I've got gymnastics. So, you know, and I'm flying around, and just to take a little moment, literally seconds, to open my jewellery box and put something like this on. It's that real feeling of, oh, I just feel a little bit better. That's what this gemstone's going to give you, that just feeling good. And I'm feeling good. Da-da, 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 da. No? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling good? Well, if you're not, then you need this ring. We need a little bit of a lift, and this lift is coming your way in a perfect solitaire, brilliant round. Literally let the gemstone do the talking, and it can sing, can't it? It can sing, feeling good. Okay. I nearly went into a bit of a rap there. Nearly. I nearly did a PG and Duncan on you. So think yourself lucky. Right, let's go. Where we're going? Which one? I can't. Sorry, I think the piece. So I've just been told a price, and I think the piece I've just picked up can't be the piece that you're talking about, the price card. For this? Oh my, right, guess your price. If this was in a boutique window in Bond Street, I mean, genuinely have a think about what price to, because not most of the time, if you go to Bond Street or if you go to Place Vendôme in Paris or if you go to the Golden Triangle in Milan, you know, well, first of all, they don't put prices on their shop window pieces, do they? They put a spotlight, put the piece of jewellery there, and then you have to walk in and ask the price. My mum always says if you have to ask the price, you probably can't afford it. And the reality is that, you know, this could have that boutique status sitting in that spotlight in a shop window. You wouldn't guess the price. Because actually, if it was in a boutique window, you'd be guessing the price is 4 or 5 figures. There's a presence about this design. There's a real luxury about this design because you've got so many different attributes. You've got, first of all, those beautiful fresh tones that we've talked about with the Changbai peridot. The center stone is a great 10 by 8 calibration, so it's a big stone. But then we've married it by the darker, more Oh, can we go back to that picture of the forest? Picture of the forest. You know, the forest in the lake? That's it. I mean, just go through the colours that you can see in this picture of nature, and then take a look at the colours that are captured in this design. You've got the darker, more forest-rich colours. Then you've got the lighter tones coming through. You've got the sun coming through as well, beating down on those greens. You've got all of that captured in this design because the darker tones from the chrome dioxide bring out the lighter qualities of the peridot. A wonderful boutique-like quality. So if you were at that boutique in Bond Street, in Place Vendôme in Paris, wherever you are, and you stood and there's no sign of a little tag that tells you the price, and you're stood looking at this piece of jewellery, you're going to say 3 or 4 figures, aren't you? Because it's that boutique quality, and yet so far away from the boutique price tag. I mean, you're talking under £50. Under £50. And your centre stone alone is calibrated 10 by 8, so that's a massive addition to your collection in its own right. But then to top it off with the detail of the shoulders of much more darker and intense qualities of dioxide, brightness of the white topaz lifts the overall design. I mean, it's such a luxury look. Luxury bless. That's what I say to this detail. And if you do want to join us, free phone number is what you're dialing. You can join us at gemporia.com if you prefer. It's buy it while we've got it offers like this. You know, Jess said to me, right, Fix, go. And when she told me to go, I was thinking, I can't go to that. It can't be a £50 piece of jewellery. £50. Congratulations. Absolutely amazing. Now, you've talked about shape, haven't we? Trilliant, we've had. Pear shape, had. Oval, done. Heart shape? It's the first time I've ever seen peridot in a heart shape. It looks gorgeous. I really, really love it. That's lush. That is, isn't it? That is so nice. See, the heart shape, I guess for many, is such a different shape. I guess in the jewellery industry, we have different ways of classifying shapes. And one of the things is, with a heart shape, you'd call it a fancy cut. Check you out, you're so fancy. But the reason I call it a fancy cut is because it's just outside of the traditional shapes that we're used to seeing. You know, the rounds and the ovals and the cushion shapes are very traditional, whereas the heart shape is a little bit more of a contemporary style. But I think some gemstones don't really suit contemporary cuts. And yet this, oh my goodness, peridot was born to be fancy. Oh, he's so fancy. Because it has got that beautiful availability of light play. And I do think that perhaps when you're cutting like this, you need to have a gemstone that has a sharp light inside it. What I mean by that is you've got a real, think of a ping pong ball machine. You know when you think of playing ping pong, right? And when you watch people who are very good at ping pong, not me because the ball just goes straight out of court, but you know those people in the arcades go ping, 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 ping. Think of that, but think of, instead of it being a ball, think of the light. Ping, ping, poo, poo. Can you see it? One of the things that you have to identify is that there's not many gemstones that have that sharpness of light play. Not many gemstones have that rebound inside them of the light. But because it does, to cut it to a sharp heart, you get that real impact. That says under £30. I'm harping on about the ping, ping, pow, pow. But actually, in reality, I should be going wow, wow, wow to $29.99. Heart-shaped, contemporary style to a gemstone that really lends itself to this style. As I say, I do think it's based on the sharpness of the light play. Just think about some of the other stones that you know. Some of them still have a light play, but they're not as ping, ping, pow, pow. You know, they're a little bit softer, they're a little bit more milky. You've really got that sharpness inside this stone. For $29.99, you've got a heart-shaped detail that's going to... What a great gift for somebody as well. I mean, for under £30, what a lovely way to give a treat. Give your heart to somebody in a ping, ping, pow, pow kind of a way. If you do want to join us for Mother's Day, of course, why not for Mother's Day? Especially if you perhaps mum's born in August. And then, of course, don't forget we've got top of the hour in about 20 minutes' time. Last available offers. This is it. This is everything we've got in stock. Our Mother's Day candle, the beauty of your rose quartz with rose blossom fragrance is coming your way. It's very limited in availability, but it is still available. So we thought that would go nice, wouldn't it? So you've got your heart in the peridot, and then you've got the beautiful fragrance that comes from the rose blossom. Is glorious. Sorry, took it out of shot, but I needed to have a nice sniff. That's coming your way, top of the hour, literally 20 minutes away. 20 minutes, you can tell it's a live show, can't you? 20 minutes away from the fragrance that everybody's talking about. I know for those of you who got it, who have got any of our fragrance candles on our because they're gemstones as well, you know. Oh, I haven't shown you that bit. Yes, well, this is Gemporia. We love our gemstones. We love genuine gems. So you have 6 carats of rose quartz sat into your candle, as well as this beautiful rose blossom fragrance. So this is coming your way. Wonderful gift. I mean, a really wonderful gift for somebody special in your life. You can give that, you can buy that in about 20 minutes' time. Last of stock, though. Very last of stock. Let's move to... Oh, shall we go for the big one? Shall I go here? Wow. Wow. Now, do you know what? I'm just going to put it straight on. My instinct was to give you a close-up, and then I thought, do you know what? There's the close-up. That's what you're looking for. Oh, see, that looks as good as it feels, and it feels as good as it looks. You put it on, and you know you're just going to, oh, my life. This has got to be... This has got to be one of the most indulgent peridot necklaces I've ever seen. Over 650 carats of natural peridot. What? 650 carats plus for your Changbai peridot. Wonderful weaved bib style that you have here. It's coming and sitting really, really easy wear against. I often think with big jewellery, I wear quite delicate jewellery, because I always worry that big jewellery becomes, you know, that you become, you mess around with it, or you have to get it right all the time, and you're fiddling with it. Actually, this piece, it just sits almost like a glove against the neckline. It can't fit like a glove, but can it? But you know, it just sits so smoothly against the neckline. It has this real, you know that once it's on, it's just going to look good, but you don't have to think about it. It's just going to have that impact. An impact from the close-up impact from a good maybe 2+ meters away from me to you on camera 1 there, you can see for yourself just how much of a presence this has. It's going to, because it's over 650 carats of natural Chiangbai peridot, totally natural, the real deal. It's all weaved into each other, often classified as, it's probably macrame or lattice weave or something like that. So you have this wonderful sleek feel against the skin. Wow factor is the word for it. It comes with a bolt ring clasp, so you have that easy freedom of style. It's an 18-inch drop without an extender. If you do want to join us, oh my life, that's a lot of carat weight for a very small price. That's 650 carats of natural peridot for less than £20. I'll put my hands up, I don't think there's going to be a bigger carat weight for that type of pricing anywhere else that I know of. Certainly, do your research. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days to do your research. If you find something better, send it back, your money goes back into your account. My research says there's not many places that would offer this calibre of stone, and it's the grade quality that you're expecting of us. I mean, your necklace comes with a certificate of authenticity as well, so we give you the freedom of having that reassurance. Lots of places make you pay for the certificate of authenticity for their jewellery, not us. We give you that certificate free of charge. $19.99 is all you pay. 11 chances left for a whole 650 carats. Congratulations, Linda, you've definitely got yours. I've got Francis confirmed on this as well. Congratulations, Rose. A beautiful, fresh look for the neckline, but it's impact. I mean, it's a real style. Congratulations if you're joining us in County Down, confirmed there. Congratulations goes out to one and all. 3 chances and 2 chances. Sussex confirmed. Hold those lines. Add to your order if you've already bought from us. A luxury look, and all 650 carats, all yours for less than £20. And you think to yourself, well, surely that's as good as it gets. But don't forget, we still have our big solitaire. It's the one. I mean, I would classify this as the one to go for. For me, this is the one that if you've never tried us before, this is the one to try us out. This is, for me, a great way for us to introduce ourselves to you as a business. We're a family-run business with a passion for genuine gemstones. We only trade in genuine gemstones, so everything that you'll tune into Gemporia for is Mother Nature's creations, totally Mother Nature's gemstones that we're offering you. No synthetics, no replicas here. And we actually, our campaign that you'll have seen in glossy magazines, fake nothing, because we don't think that you need to find fake alternative jewellery when you can get natural beauty like this at affordable prices. And that is exactly what we're about to show you, what we're made of. The brilliant round, the harnessing of colour, the real crescendo for the hand in a Star Buy deal.
This is the Chiangbai peridot and white topaz pendant I purchased for my mum's 60th birthday. I'd searched everywhere trying to find something in a design that I really liked and thought that she would love, and then I came across Gemporia. I ordered this and it's so beautiful. I can't wait to give it to her. I know she's going to love it. Next on the list for me, a tanzanite ring.
This is the one. I think for those of you who have not got peridot in your collection, this is the one to go for. It's the one that just, it's everything you need peridot to be and more, and it delivers. The brilliant round shape. Well, we've already seen so many wonderful shapes this hour, haven't we? The trilliant, we've seen the pear shape, we've seen cushion, we've seen we've pretty much seen the whole scope apart from this shape. The brilliant round. For most gemstones, the brilliant round brings out the very best results. Diamonds, for example, if you're going to cut a diamond, most people would choose the brilliant round. Most professionals, most diamond cutters would say, if you want the best results from a diamond, you cut it with a brilliant round. The thing is that peridot and diamonds are very similar in terms of some of their attributes. And fascinatingly enough, they actually form in very, very close proximity because they both form within the kimberlite pipes of volcanoes. So the pressure and the heat that is formed by a diamond is exactly that same intensity of pressure that you get from peridot. And sometimes you will find little flecks of peridot inside diamonds because of the way that they're so very, very close in location. What's bewildering in this design is that same principle of cutting a diamond, which is mathematically perfected to bring out the best brilliance, is so very, very successful in getting the finest derivatives of color inside this single stone. I call it the nucleus. I call it the epicenter of color, because here you've got a brilliant round that takes the color and it does this. It takes the color and it intensifies it. It holds it. It really concentrates it. So all of those natural colors that we've seen from that beautiful landscape, the darker tones, the lighter tones, the brighter tones, the fresher, all of those colors of Mother Nature are held in this one centerpiece of perfection. That's why I think if you haven't got peridot, or even if you have but it's not in a brilliant round, this is the stone for you. This is the one you go for. And we're about to open the phone lines. We're about to make this big deal happen for you. Right now the deal is on 2 carat solitaire. This is it. This is your chance to get involved. If you haven't yet got peridot in your collection, if you haven't yet experienced a brilliant round shape within this peridot, now is your time to get it. Trust me, this is going to be the chance that you don't want to miss out on. With the quantity that I have, and we always know with the bigger quantities, we head to a lower price tag. That's the part of Gemporia that I love, is that bigger quantities drive our prices low. My goodness me, you don't want to miss out on this deal. We're not going to drop the price yet. We're going to give everybody the same chance to get involved. Get involved sooner rather than later, and everybody pays the final low price. First buyer in to last buyer in. Jeanette, straight in on this deal. Great to have your company. Congratulations to you. I've got Suzanne confirmed as well. This is it. This is your time to react. If you see it and you want it, you've got to go today. Hold back, and unfortunately, you're going to miss out. If you guarantee this early, then you'll pay the final low price. And to those who are watching for the very first time, for those who are thinking that this is going to be your first acquisition, what an amazing way to introduce ourselves to you. We're a family business that has such a passion for luxury genuine gemstones, but we say to you, you don't need to spend a fortune. You don't have to spend tens of thousands, even thousands, even hundreds to get the luxury of iconic genuine gemstones into your collection. That's why you need to make your purchase right now, because we price plummet to less than £50. But this is just a stopgap. This is just us showing, well, this is the price that you should be paying. And according to our computer right now, and Jess is going to have to probably have a little bit of a word with it, the computer says this is the price that you should be paying. 2 carats of luxury, a full nucleus, or an iconic center stone of color that captures the essence of brightness and lightness and nature. And it's Laurie Pressman, the actual vice president of Pantone Pantone Institute of Color. She says this is about capturing nature. This is the color that captures nature, and she's talking about greenery, which was the color of the year for them. This is your color of the year, I think, for us. We're about to bring you a huge treat. Are you ready? Because we're about to price plummet in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Under £30. Seriously, under £30. So that's why I'm saying, if you want to give us a go, let us show you what we're made of. Give us a try. We would love to introduce our family business to you. We would love to show you how easy it is to get hold of luxury genuine gemstones without having to spend a fortune. Under £30. bigger quantity has facilitated this lower price tag. I tell you what, if we didn't have this quantity, I think you'd be at the £50 price tag and the computer wouldn't have allowed us to drop to under 30. Everybody gets the final low price right now, so if you want to join us, it's a free phone number that you're dialing. You can join us at gemporia.com if you prefer. Make sure you check out your basket. This is a serious show-stopping deal. The colour that is intensified by that brilliant round is undeniable, and for under 30, the deal is there for you to make the most of. Sue, great to have your company in Berkshire. Anil has joined me in North Yorkshire. Kenneth's there, congratulations. So won't say where the gentleman buys from, just in case it's a gift. I've also got Dawny joining me in Surrey, congratulations. Anne in Manchester. I've got Sarah in Hertfordshire, Bedfordshire, Ayrshire. You need to check out in Aberdeenshire, in Hertfordshire. I've got a lot of buys there. Web buys, don't forget. Globally as well, I've got buyers literally across the world. You will need to check out your baskets if you haven't done so already. That's web buys you will need to check out on this deal. $29.99 is all you pay. It's a huge centerpiece of iconic colour. It's a dramatic way for us to introduce this gemstone to you. And we have got some more treats to come within this incredible showcase. More treats to come. And more treat. We're not moving. We're staying because we're going to do a back-to-back show-stopping deal because you like that deal. You like the idea of getting a solitaire that holds its own. All right then, take that shape and change it. Take you around and see what that colour can do, and then take your Trilliant and see what it can do. I tell you what I'd do. I'd multi-layer them. I put them side by side. I'd wear them like that so I can see that quality of colour. An amazing treat that we have for you. You've got your Trilliant shape. The beauty of this centre stone is absolutely iconic. And if you do want to join us on this deal, you're going to have to be pretty quick because we're about to do. Right, we're going to open the phone line. There we got it. We do straight away a carat of Trilliant shape Changbai Peridot. Impact all the way. An amazing deal that you have here. Make sure that you guarantee this deal is yours. You have here over a carat of Changbai Peridot. Your Trilliant centerpiece is truly layered in color qualities. You've got bright greens, you've got light greens, you've got flashes. Can you see how you've got this almost splintering of light? And can you see how the layers of color from the very heart of the stone are splitting like a star? A beautiful look. If you do want to join us on this deal, we are not going to mess around because, as you can see, there is a big deal to be had. And as I say, the bigger the quantity, the lower the price. Big quantity, low price. Your 1 carat Trilliant centre stone is yours for $19.90. Just go for under think of £20. I mean, genuinely, just think, what does £20 buy you these days? I mean, it's seriously, £20 could disappear and you don't know what you've bought. A magazine, a few pints of milk, bananas, and that's it. £20 is done. And one of the things that we have to remind ourselves is that for £20, we're offering you a lifetime commitment of quality jewellery. That's the energy that we put into the quality of your jewellery. We want it to be a lifetime that you can wear this. Not just your lifetime, but hopefully a family lifetime. $19.99, and it is all yours for the taking. It's go. Nicola, you've got yours. I've got Maureen. I've got Victor. I've got buys in Buckinghamshire. Hold those phone lines. Everybody pays the final low price. If you do want to give us a go, let us show you what we're made of. Huge opportunity. $19.99 is all you pay. And I know a lot of you are waiting. Stay on the phone lines for me, please. Don't hang up. Stay on the phone lines. I know a lot of you are waiting with anticipation because the very end of line offering on our Mother's Day candle is coming your way. It is it. Literally, this is it. Everything we've got is available for you right now.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre, located in the very next room to our TV studios, is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel the latest copy of Gemology magazine, a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Love gemstones? Want to be kept up to date with new discoveries as they happen? Like to read and watch our latest explorations and adventures? Then why not visit gemporia.com and click on our Gemology Hub, where the whole world of nature's gemstones will unfold before your eyes. Full of videos, photographs, and articles from our gem experts. The Gemology Hub at gemporia.com.
Everything we have available is in this offer. It's so lovely to give a gift to somebody special, but that gift to be something that represents how important that person is to you. And I think this gift of our Mother's Day candle really is a reflection of potentially the person you're going to hand it to. Mother-in-law, perhaps the person who you see as your mum, who's potentially, you know, somebody who's more of a shining light in your life, who's become a mother figure. I think this is the gift that really does. It holds the pertinence of how important that person is in your life, because you're not just offering the beauty of fragrance, but also what you're going to do is give the luxury of genuine gemstones. You get 6 carats of rose quartz, and alongside that rose quartz is the fragrance of freshness within this rose blossom. It's an exquisite walk through an English country garden smell. That's the best way for me to put it. It has a lightness to it, it has a revigorating feel about it, and it does just transport you to an English country garden in bloom with rosebuds that are just so exquisite, truly captivating, and really giving you a very subtle and yet dynamic fragrance, and almost there's a sense of an aura about the smell. It's got this real nice almost after feel about it that gives a calming quality, certainly to my experience. This is the very last available offers that we have. You do get, with your luxury candle, you do get a certificate of authenticity, because we are Gemporia and we are very passionate about genuine gemstones. And when you get your luxury of your genuine gemstones sat within your candle, you need to know that these are 6 carats. So it's a lot of gemstones that you're getting. And so you will get your certificate of authenticity as well. To go with this limited edition candle, you also get the presentation box, like so, like so. You have here a luxury look. You have here the beauty of quality in every part of what we do. Now, I need to tell you that this has been an incredibly popular offer, and the quantity that I have left is here on the screens. Now, that is it. It's absolutely it. Nothing else have I got left in this quantity than what you see. Nothing else. And we go straight under £20. Now, I'm sure for those of you who have experienced any of our other candles, you'd agree with me that that price tag is worthy. I've got a couple of our candles. I've also got our incense ones as well. I love the smell. I just think that the quality of our candles, there's a freshness to this fragrance that we've not had from any of the other candles. You know, there's a real As I say, it's just the best way to describe it is walking through an English country garden, and not one of the fragrances that we've previously launched has had this kind of blossom-like blooming quality of fragrance. This is your limited edition Mother for Mother's Day rose quartz candle, and all for one price tag, and that price tag with a limited quantity is $14.99. Now that's it. Once this quantity's gone, it's gone, and I'm unfortunate we don't have any others in stock, so please do enjoy this deal while you've got it. $14.99 is all you pay. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. Of course, we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. You could join us at gemporia.com if you prefer. It's a real treat and a half for us to be able to bring you 6 carats of your Mother's Day rose quartz, and the luxury of the fragrance of your rose blossom is absolutely exquisite. Congratulations to Zoe and to Jennifer in Derbyshire. I've also got Marilyn in County Antrim on the phone lines. Rose is there in Somerset, and Marie's Johnnings in Renfrewshire. Beautiful luxury quality that you have here. And if I just show you the back of the candle, the essence of all of our Gemporia candles is about capturing something significant, just as gemstones can. It says a gemstone of unconditional love. It carries a soft feminine energy of compassion and peace, tenderness and healing, nourishment and comfort. I mean, that is such a beautiful thing to describe of fragrance, but also to perhaps potentially describe the gift that you give it to somebody special in your life. You know, if somebody described me like that, if my children thought that I offered them that compassion or that healing, or if I offered them that tenderness and that sense of peace, well, I think that would be lovely as a gift to receive for $14.99. If you do want to join us, phone lines are just there, and it is going to be a case of first come, first served. Stock-wise, all we have is here available to you right now. As I say, you get your certificate of authenticity and you get your presentation box as well. Final 5 chances: Lanarkshire, Yorkshire, Renfrewshire, at Merseyside, Somerset, Derbyshire, at Midlands, at Lancashire. Hold those phone lines, web buys as well, stay on those lines, and we will make sure if you check out your basket that you will be successful on that deal. But that's it, that's all the stock we have. This is where we head into a very, very busy hour. 9 o'clock ticks over, and by being 9 o'clock, we know that it goes into our 9 o'clock frenzy. Yes, we have for you an hour of under £30.
Located in a small village in India, the Colourful Life Foundation has been working hard to make vital improvements to a local school. Before, the school had no toilets of their own and only had access to a shared facility in the village. We have helped to provide them with brand new toilet blocks with separate boys and girls facilities. These new toilet blocks have helped to provide a vital resource to the children and gives them a hygienic environment which helps prevent putting their health at risk. Attendance of girls has now increased by 40% since these improvements. Now the attendance has increased, we intend to make further improvements to the school. With your support, we can continue to make a difference in schools like this one and help improve the lives of those less fortunate.
We deal exclusively with genuine gemstones and never sell synthetic or lab-created gems. Natural and beautiful jewellery forever.
And we could take a walk through Hollywood, see the streets of Paris, Spanish neighborhoods, sail the Sydney Harbour, climb the Berlin Wall. We could do it all.
Serenite, the sparkle of life.
No matter what you pay, enjoy risk-free shopping with our 30-day money-back guarantee.
Under 30 frenzy takes place right now here on Gemporia. Welcome. I'm Vicky, for those who have not met me before. I've just had a message from Rosie. Now, Rosie normally presents on this time slot, and she's actually going to be joining you at 3 o'clock this afternoon, and she's asked me to let you know she has a very big announcement to tell you about at 3 p.m. So if you're watching right now, and you know Rosie's, you know what Rosie's like, she's always got something up her sleeve. She's got a big announcement at 3 p.m. today. So if you can join Rosie, then I'm sure she'd love to have your company. But in particular, you need to be tuned in to find out what I ain't got a clue what she's going to tell you. I genuinely, I can't even, she probably hasn't told me because she knows that I'll blurt it out, and then that would just ruin the surprise. So with that in mind, yeah, tune in at 3 o'clock to find out. I'll be tuning in just to find out because I don't know myself. So yeah, that's happening 3 o'clock with the gorgeous Rosie. Now, she'll be back with you tomorrow morning as well. In the meantime, it is going to be fast and it's going to be furious because it's under £30 treats. Now, within this hour, hold on to your hats because I'm about to announce something really, really crazy. Under £30, black and white diamond ring. Let's open it for pre-orders. Let's open it up for pre-orders because we are about to bring you black and white diamonds for under £30. This is going to be an exclusive mega deal. It has been one of the most reacted upon deals that we've had this year, one of the most sought after deals that we've had this year, and you're going to see this deal coming your way, and it's coming your way in a big deal. It's coming under £30, black and white diamonds. I mean, the ultimate monochrome. We're talking about the most reliable gemstone on the planet, the most talked about, the most turned to, the gemstone that you know you want to be able to wear for yourself. But dare I tell you, with the price that I have in mind, you've got diamonds to give as a gift with this deal. Oh yes, I'm talking gift pricing on black and white diamonds. Oh yeah, can't wait to have your company on that deal. It's happening this hour. Be prepared. I tell you what, let's say when you hear the siren, listen to this siren. When you hear the siren, that's when we're going to do the deal. You just have to be ready for when we do it because it's going to be one off, hear the siren, plow in. Pre-orders though, let's have it as a pre-order just because you know if it's going under 30, you'll know that this is it's almost unheard of to do black and white diamonds for under £30. But we're going to do it so you can pre-order. Pre-orders on the phone lines, pre-orders on the web, pre-order right now if you can. Guarantee your deals, guarantee with your deals. Now, under £30 for most people, well, I guess if you don't know us in particular, you'll think under 30, oh, they're going to be just itsy bitsy teeny weeny pieces of jewellery, aren't they? They're just going to be inconsequential, insignificant gemstones. They might be not even real gemstones. But first of all, we're Gemporia. We only offer you genuine gemstones. We don't fake because we don't believe that you need to fake with the kind of quality we can offer you for the prices that we have. We say fake nothing. We also don't think at £30 you need to compromise on size. Check this out. Even from a distance, you know I'm talking impact hot rock. Under £30. Under £30. It's a whopping 6 carats. When or where or how would you ever expect this to happen anywhere else? 6 carats for under £30. This is how we start our £30 showcase. I tell you what, this is going to be on, it's going to be gone, it's going to be buy it while we've got it. Limited available, single quantity figures in all of the sizes. Go, 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 because we're going straight under 30. No dilly-dallying. Under £30. Pooh! that's what I say. Boom! Straight down on that price tag we go. 30. I mean, when you think 6 carats of luxury amethyst for $29.99. I'll show you the profile just so you can see the impact. This is an exquisite luxury of opportunity. An amazing treat that you have here. Go, go, go. This is, oh, sizes have already sold out. I have seen sizes sell out on this show. So if you do want to join us, 6 carats that you have for $29.99. Buy it while you've got, look at the wow factor. I mean, you've got to see the quality of this piece on the hand is undeniable. Single quantity figures is all we have left on this deal. It's not going to hang around. I think the nicest part about this is that the lighter tones bring out the much more feminine qualities of pinks within the heart of the stone. 6 carats of luxury, genuine amethyst all the way from Brazil, and all for $29.99. If you do want to see it on your hand and experience the wow factor, if it's not right for you, you send it back. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I can't imagine you'll need that, though. I don't think you need a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 seconds is probably the right the period of time that you'll put it on and you know that it's right. $29.99 is all you pay. Congratulations. Now, under 30 for the whole hour. That includes, believe it or not, my black and white diamond ring. I've already got pre-orders going through the roof on that. Pre-order on the phone lines, pre-order under £30 for a black and white diamond ring. Now, on top of that, I'm going to show you this next piece. And this next piece, it's fair to say, there's not one collector that I know of, not one connoisseur that would suggest the calibre of this combination is an under £30 price point for one, let alone 5. 5 luxury opals under £30. Okay, be prepared because that's going to be another absolute buy it while we've got it offer, and that's coming our way very soon indeed. Before that, shall we do the slider bracelet? Oh, this is going to look lovely. You know how we did that heart-shaped peridot earlier on with the poo-poo, pow-pow, you know, with the light splitting through. That was my light reaction sounds. Poo-poo, pow-pow. If you were watching, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. If you weren't, you're going, yeah, that girl's she's a bit crazy here, isn't she? Yeah, it's fine. Take a look. This would go nicely because we've had the heart show. What about putting hearts and flowers? Because that'd be nice for Mother's Day, wouldn't it? Hearts and flowers, just to give a bit of sentiment. Maybe if you got the candle. Oh, yes. If you got the candle, you're then going to just add the piece of jewellery that goes with the candle. That was the rose blossom fragrance and the rose quartz of the gemstones in the candle itself. So why not then add the flower to... right, we're going to have to do and add it to your order price. If you've already bought the candle, the candle was $14.99. Right. How about we get you both, including postage and packing, for less than £30. Like it? Love it. You can have the luxury of solid 925 sterling silver. It's a precious commodity. 925 sterling silver is a precious metal, and you've got it all for $9.99. It's got this lovely detail in the flower, which is actually the sliding part of the bracelet itself. So the extender takes you all the way to 9 inch at the max. But the great thing is that if you, like me, perhaps you like to have it a little bit tighter, well, you can actually choose whatever length you want on that, which means you can buy this as a gift for literally anybody and know that it's going to fit. Up to a 9-inch bracelet that you have here with this sliding cable detail. If you want to join us, $9.99. That means you get the Mother's Day candle for $14.99. Paid your postage and packaging on that deal. Add this deal on for $9.99 and you're still under £30. What a great Mother's Day that's going to be. If my children know they'll be at school now, but the husband might still be watching. If the husband's watching, what a lovely Mother's Day idea this is. What a divine Mother's Day this is. What would I like for Mother's Day? Oh, I can't imagine. Well, you know, it's like you're asking me. What would I? You mean a beautiful bracelet? Oh yes, see, I don't want anybody to spend a fortune on Mother's Day. However, the gesture of giving a gift, like me to my mum and to my mother-in-law, and to maybe somebody significant who is your role model, or the person who has become your mothering figure, to give a gift, it's really important. It doesn't have to cost you a fortune. It's not about how much you spend. It's actually what the sentiment is behind it. Luxury like that, £10. £10. Now, I had a little bit of a moment in the production area when I saw this deal for under £30. I had a little bit of a moment because I genuinely do not believe that we should be doing this deal. I said to Jess, I don't think that this is right. I genuinely don't think that what you're about to see should be happening. Jess has taken the broad shoulders. She said, not Vix, I'm doing this deal. And Jess, I've said categorically, I don't think that this deal should be under £30. Whether we should or not, it's not the point. We're doing it. We're doing it right now. We're doing you a trilogy. Not one, but 3 feature emeralds. Emerald, one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. One of the most prized, one of the most noteworthy, certainly one of the most iconic gemstones in springtime. Maize birthstone. I mean, a gemstone that we know is an absolute imperative to most jewellery lovers. This is a gemstone probably on the top 10, maybe even the top 5 or the top 3 for people's collections for gemstones when you get started, because it is so iconic. And you're getting a trilogy. That means 3 for under £30. That works out, even if I just ignore the fact that it's a luxury band of sterling silver, that you're actually paying less than £10 per emerald. Now, I don't know about you, but there's not many places that I would dare to suggest that would do the luxury of 3 feature Zambian emerald for under £30, but it's happening right now. I've already got very limited sizes, so if you do want to join us, first come, first serve. 14 chances is all we have available on this deal. Straight down. And when you say under 30 for a trilogy, even a solitaire of a precious stone like emerald, it's incredible. But to say under 30 for a trilogy, and especially this location, I have to say we've had a lot of research happening recently on this gemstone in our building. And I have to tell you, everything points to this being the big hot rock of the moment for the gem world. Massive revival, I guess, not just for emerald, but actually for Zambian emerald in particular. There's a lot of collectors who say, you know what, Colombia used to be that heritage collector's item. Zambia is that ultimate clear, crisp stone, and we've worked out why and how. And what's fascinating is that there's no other location in the world that can offer this extraordinary, almost Bermuda Triangle-like quality to source this gemstone from. It's an amazing trilogy. If you've just got that, huge congratulations. Under £30. Under £30 you've just got there. Now we are one offer away. And I've just given you a trilogy of emerald. But for under £30, 5 feature opal. The luxury of which cannot be underestimated at all. I mean, normally you would say, oh, there's going to be a compromise somewhere along the lines at £30, but no. Opalescence is, of course, the most iconic part of an opal, and this is most certainly, in every one of those stones, a textbook reaction that we are looking at here. This is opal of significance, 5 stones across the... Oh, and just to let you know, those of you who haven't yet pre-ordered on your diamonds, we are doing a mega diamond deal. We're doing black and white luxury diamonds for under £30. Now, when I say under 30, I'm going to be really naughty and tell you, it's not just under 30 by a penny. Your diamond ring is not, I'm just going to say, it's not just under 30 by a penny. I'm going to get into real big trouble by telling you this. Under £20. I did it! Couldn't hold back any longer. Now that's why you need to pre-order. That's why you need to pre-order, because I'm doing the most essential. I mean, it's like the little black dress in your wardrobe. Black and white diamonds is an essential to your jewelry collection. You go to, it's your essential. It's the thing that you can rely on. Black and white luxury, monochrome perfection in this design. Black and white diamonds going under £20 today. If you do want to join us on that deal, pre-order on the phone lines, pre-order on the web. Wait for the siren, because when the siren sounds, that's when the deal is on, but not yet. We've got opal still to fit in, and before that, let's go to a set, not just one, but how about a brand new set of luxury that we have for you here. How do you fancy, I'm going to put them together straight away, how do you fancy this combination of Mother Nature's femininity of Galileo topaz? Topaz with its crisp, feminine, beguiling reaction of light, and then the delicacy of the Galileo tone, just bringing out that extra feminine stroke of beauty. You have here not one but two pieces for under £30. Yes, you get the ring and the pendant for under 30. But just basing it on that, I mean, that already sounds like an incredulous price point. These are brand new. This has never been seen before. It's part of our Lost Hues collection, and essentially Galileo Morganite is now impossible to get hold of. And actually, we showed you earlier on today Galileo Morganite that we have, I think literally one or two left in our vaults. They're selling for hundreds, closer to thousands of pounds. That's single stones. Now, what we've done in our Lost Hues collection is taken those very, very difficult and impossible gemstones to now acquire, taken those pure, beautiful colours and captured them in the glorious quality of topaz, which almost brings out another impact because of its clarity. So you've got the colour of one of the most sought-after morganites captured in the beauty of crisp and clear topaz. You've got two pieces for one price. This is a brand new set that's never been seen before. It's two luxury items, one for the hand, one for the neckline, and all for less than £30. It works out at £15 each. I mean, if you think about getting a luxury femininity of what could be, I mean, Morgana-like perfections. As we know, Morganite is a very considered purchase gemstone at the moment. You've got that look, but you've got it two pieces for one price tag. That's $29.99. If you do want to join us, first time on air, potentially the only time you'll ever see it with these kind of quantities that we're playing with. Single quantity figures left now. Every size is limited. Literally, we're in single quantity figures for sizes there. Everybody gets the same deal. Two pieces for one price. That's like at $29.99. Black diamond. Now, since I've announced an under £20 price tag, and I have already got into trouble in my ear about announcing the under 20. Under £20. Pre-orders have gone absolutely. Now, under 30 was amazing, but to do a black and white diamond ring for under £20, I think really you know that this is Gemporia at our very, very best. It's the real deal and nothing else but the real deal. And as the coloured diamond specialist here at Gemporia, it is my privilege to announce it's going under 20. Yes, under £20. With that in mind, if you do want to pre-order, you can do so on the phone lines, you can join us on the web. Diamonds, of course, don't forget, ultimate symbol of love and affection, which means that if you are thinking about buying a gift for somebody that has that added symbolism, diamonds are the way to go. Now, most of the time, you think buying diamonds just is never going to be quite in your budget. You know, to give a gift to a friend that's the symbol of your love and friendship, you often think to yourself, well, I'm never going to be able to afford a diamond ring for... Oh, but you can today. Under £20. Pre-order right now. Wait for the siren. When you hear the siren, that's when the deal is on, and literally it's gonna go crazy. It's already busy with the pre-orders, but it's gonna get even more crazy. I can't tell you why, but it's gonna get even more crazy as we get into that deal. But before that, how do you fancy 5 exceptional par exemplar qualities of opal? Opal has one expectation, and that's opalescence. This is only one gemstone that creates opalescence. There's literally nothing to compare to opal because nothing else quite forms like it. But this is par exemplar, literally textbook quality of opal. And if you suggested to a dealer or a boutique dealer or jeweler that you could get hold of boutique quality, I mean par exemplar quality of opal for under £30, they'd laugh at you. But I tell you what, right here, right now, we make it happen. And we're making it happen not from one, but from 5 feature stones. Let's do it. It's a star buy. $5. I mean, that's the thing that just, for the price you're about to pay, you're getting 5 examples of perfection when it comes to opalescence. And you know, opalescence is, it's essentially a unique attribute to this gemstone. Nothing else, literally nothing else in the world creates the phenomena of this color spectrum that you're seeing from opal, because nothing else forms in a hydrated silica with moisture trapped within. And because you've got the moisture, you've got this incredible reaction of light. And the reaction of light, instead of being light rebounding, as we've already talked about, you know, like a pinball machine, instead the light moves over the beads of moisture, which creates this extraordinary movement of color, and there's no other gemstone like it. And when you've got that individuality already from a stone, it's exciting. But when you get that individuality at the very best of its being, i.e. in each one of the stones that you're seeing here, you're seeing that full spectrum of colour. Electric blues, you've got lime greens, you've got oranges and reds, you've got yellows playing through. I mean, this is quite simply par exemplar, textbook quality of Ethiopian opal. And you've not got one, but you've got 5. I mean, this is an absolute blinder of a Gemporia deal, because I think most places, most other dealers, if they were to get this quality of opal, they would put it in a solitaire and charge you probably even more than the price you're going to pay for our 5-stone design. The 5 stones sit right across the finger, a beautiful bridge of ever-changing colour. And that's the wonderful thing about opal. No 2 pieces the same. Every one of these stones has got its own individual quality. The greens and the blues in one will then be reacting against the reds and the oranges from another. There's never going to be a time that you'll look down at your hand and see the same colour spectrum. It's always going to change. It's always going to shift. And what an exciting experience for your jewellery collection to have that ever-changing, ever-shifting beauty on your hand for under £30. I mean, let's not forget, this is a star buy. This is a one-off deal, and we're about to push the boundaries way lower than we should. This is a piece of jewellery that could be holding, what, £60, £70 and then some. Today, we push the boundaries, and as I say, according to our system, we could be double that price and still be competitive elsewhere. So if you want to join us on this deal, you're paying under £30 for a 5-stone luxury icon. I mean, what does that work out to? Like £6 per stone. I mean, that's unheard of. Genuinely, even with our buying power, you know, we're one of the largest buyers of coloured gemstones in the world. Even we, and we standardly buy direct from Ethiopia. You know, we don't pay for the dealers to do our deals. We go direct to the mines as much as possible to secure the very best at the very best pricing. I mean, that's another thing you might not know about us, is we do genuinely buy direct as much as possible, because that then gives us the best quality, as you're seeing here, for the very best price. And that's why this deal is here for the present moment. React to it while we've got it available to you. 5 feature stones of true textbook quality, each one offering you a different caliber of beauty, but each one delivering luxury for less. $29.99. It's a bit of a no-brainer in my mind, especially when you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days for you to see the quality of your jewelry on your hand. If it's not right, you send it back. You know, the close-up that you're seeing here is actually probably only going to be a tiny proportion of the real colours that you're going to see out of your jewelry, because of course this is in a synthetic environment where when you put natural light towards a natural gemstone like opal, it's going to be even more explosive, even more fireworks of colour. So really do enjoy the quality of this. See it for yourself. 30 days for you to experience the wow factor. If it's not right, send it back. Your money goes back into your account. Do I think it's going to come back? No, I don't. But at least you know you've got the option. Now, we are on countdown. I mean, literally, I can feel the friction in the air. I can feel a lot of people rather excited about this deal. Under £20. Wait for the siren, and when you hear the siren, the deal will be on. And I will just tell you, under 20 with a twist to the tail. So do just be warned that we have got a big, huge offer to bring you. You hear the siren, if you prefer to buy in the live deal, if you don't want to pre-order, then that's fair dues. But you have to be ready. Like Linford Christie, you need to plough to those fawns. I mean, genuinely, it's going to be the fastest to confirm. If you've got a coffee table in front of you, be Chris Akabusi and do a big hurdle over the top. Whatever you've got to do, make it happen. I'm showing my age there, aren't I? I don't know anybody of present day. It's me, Chris Akabusi, Linford Christie. I got them all. The thing that you've got to know is that you just got to listen for the siren. If you want to pre-order, do it now. Do your pre-ordering now on your diamond ring. I'm guaranteeing diamonds, luxury, black and white, perfection, for under £20. That's the number to dial. That's the web, but you can pre-order as well. It's up to you. You can do it in the live show and probably hit a queue, or alternatively, you pre-order now and then you watch the price drop and everybody pays the final low price anyway. First buyer, last buyer, whenever you pre-order, whether you buy in the live show, everybody gets the same deal. Sit pretty by pre-ordering if you can. I've got a lot of pre-orders that have already come through. Congratulations if you've done that already. It's the best way to do it for an under £20 diamond deal. You know that it's going to be epic. So be prepared for that. Wait for the siren though. Let's do this opal bracelet actually, because I know if you've just got the opal. In fact, let's get that. What have I just done with that opal ring? I'll put the opal ring over there, but actually, I was just thinking it would look very nice alongside the bracelet. This bracelet looks spectacular. Oh man. You see, the thing is that, you know, normally we see opals from the top, don't we? That's how when we've got, thank you, lovely. Oh, you're a star. Oh no, not that one. The 5-stone opal. I don't know where it's gone. Don't worry. The thing is that we normally see gemstones from the top, don't we? That's how we experience the colour. But with a bracelet, just can you see? It's a full 360. I mean, you're seeing the opal all the way round. You're seeing a full, so it's not like we're encasing it and then setting it so that you view it from only one perspective. In a bracelet, you see every angle, you see every quality of colour. And interestingly enough, if you just got that last piece, if you did get that 5-stone ring, what about putting it together with this feature bracelet as a combination? Now, doesn't that look incredible? So you can see what I mean by normally we experience the gemstones from this, but because it's a bracelet, we're seeing the full 360 of beauty from this wonderful bracelet. Under £30 for 18 18 carats of opal. And we don't normally talk about carat weight with opal because opal has a very, very different density to any other gemstone. So the carat weight in an opal is, if you had a 1 carat sapphire and a 1 carat opal, you would have a very different size gemstone because they have very different densities to them. So we don't normally talk about carat weight to opal, but I don't mind saying to you, this is an absolute belter of a carat weight for opal in a bracelet. 18 carats. If you do want to add to your order the ring at the same time and get this matching combination, it's 1 postage and packaging for the whole day, so you can add as many times as you like on a single P&P. Whole day. It's for the whole day. Now we have a 6-inch bracelet and we have 8-inch bracelet available. The 6-inch will extend to 7 and the 7 will extend to 8 because it's got an inch extender to it. So if you do need a 7-inch bracelet, buy the 6 and it'll extend to 7. Or if you prefer to have a little bit of give, go for the 8 and that'll take you up to 9-inch. Whichever way you're going to do it, web buys, you must check out your baskets on this deal. If you don't check out, you will miss out on these deals. I'm really sorry to be straight about it, but it's better to be straight than you to miss out. So please do check out buyers. That's buyers in Lancashire, Worcestershire, Dorset, Nottinghamshire, County Cork, Lancashire, Somerset. There's all web buyers who haven't checked out yet. So you will need to check out if you want to guarantee that bracelet is yours, especially if you're going to get the ring to work with it, because I think as a combination, they work very well together, very well indeed. Okay, let's go. Let's stick with opal, but this time, let's take you to a whole new world of individual detail. Because we've just seen opal with all of its complexities of opalescence in colour, but let's take you to fire opal. Now, do you know that there is only one other place in the world that you can source this gemstone from? Well, you can't even source it. You can't buy it from anywhere else. But there is only one other place that you can see it. You know where that is? The Smithsonian Museum in Washington. That is the only other place that has this gemstone available for viewing. Now, we obviously show you it. You can view all of you like, but actually, you've got the chance to get this museum-worthy gemstone. Nowhere else in the world can offer it to you. This is an exclusive gemstone for your collection. Fire Opal, exclusively brought to you from ourselves. As I say, if you don't mind popping over to Washington to the Smithsonian, then you will see this gemstone as well. That's part of their display and that's part of their inventory. But this is the only, literally we are the only retailer that can give you this gemstone. And when it's so exclusive and it's such an iconic stone that deservedly is in museums, you've got the price of under £20. I mean, a collector's centerpiece for the hand for under £20. What's beautiful about Fire Opal is actually from a location called the Ring of Fire, which is very apt because you have this wonderful burning ember of colour. You have this glow inside the stone that really is luxurious, to say the least. And if I move it around, because it's almost a jelly opal, you have this movement through the stone that you don't normally get from opal, so you have a very different internal reaction of light to anything that we're used to seeing. So let's enjoy this look and enjoy the exclusivity of owning something that nowhere else in the world will offer you. Nowhere else has got the freedom to supply, just us to you right now for under £20. Congratulations if you get that exclusive collector's choice opportunity. Talking about exclusives, how about this? Another exclusive gemstone. Another iconic gemstone, really. Another gemstone that brings you something totally different to your gemstone collection. This is aquaprase. Now, if you haven't heard of aquaprase, don't worry, don't think, oh, I can't believe I don't know this gemstone. It's one of the newest finds in the gem world. Now, we are incredibly privileged to have some very, very strong connections around the world to some of the biggest gemstone dealers and also some of the biggest gemstone hunters, including a gentleman called Yanni. And for those of you who've met Yanni before here, he has joined us a number of times to introduce the gemstones that he's found. And this is, I think, pretty much his most his most impressive and certainly his most proudest moment within his whole gem hunting career, because he says for him this is a defining quality of a gem that he's never experienced before. And I think it's fair to say that we as lovers of gemstones, we're always looking for something different for our gemstones collection, aren't we? We're always wanting to have something that nobody else has got. You need this. You need aquapraise, because if you want individuality, if you want something that nobody else has got, this is the stone that'll do that for you. This will be the one that somebody will go, oh wow, where did you get that from? Now the choice is yours. You either say you got it from us, or you go, oh well, it's just a special stone. It's brand new to the gemstone world. I mean, literally, it's brand new, and you're getting this exclusive. Almost you're the start of the chapter of this gemstone's life. You're the very, very beginning. Imagine if you were at the very beginning of something like tanzanite. Perhaps if you had the first chance to buy tanzanite. That's the kind of spectrum we're looking at with aquapraise. We think it's going to have that type of impact in the jewelry industry as well. And you've got that first bite. I mean, a real prestigious opportunity here. An exclusive offer that we're bringing you, aquapraise for $29.99. A really, really unique gemstone. Think about it. Is there any other gemstone that you know that looks like this? Can you think of any other gemstone that has this type of internal intensity of luminosity? I think that's the way to describe it. And yet, this halo of illumination is crisp and clear within this aqua tone. Beautiful centerpiece with a nice detail of silver work as well. Under 30. These deals are just coming at you thick and fast. I did say to you this hour was going to be fast and furious, didn't I? I did say, now don't forget, we also have at 10 o'clock, and we haven't really had a chance to talk about 10 o'clock. I'm not allowed to mention it, but I've already gone to mention it. Just the same, because of the quantity being so restricted in our Spotlight deal, that it's been coming around, and I know a couple of you have messaged in about it, because I've been wearing it about literally for that. Now normally we spend 4 hours building up towards our Spotlight, and the reason that Jess has held me back, and Jess is in the hot seat right now producing, she's just said, quantity wise, this is one of the smallest, most limited edition Spotlight deals we've ever done. This is an exclusive collector's limited edition offer. We look forward to being, I'm not going to tell you anything else, because literally Jess says if I do that, we'll probably sell out before we even get to the live Spotlight deal. 10 p.m. live at 10 p.m. You've got an app. Did I say p.m.? Did I say p.m.? Did I? 10 a.m. a.m. 10 a.m. We were at 20 minutes, 15 minutes. 15 minutes time we'll be bringing that deal to you. 15 minutes. Now within the next 15 minutes, you need to hear out for a siren, because when you hear the siren, a diamond ring that you cannot afford to miss out on will be coming your way. We're talking under 20 pounds for your black and white diamonds. Right, I reckon your window of pre-ordering is getting smaller and smaller. Somewhere very tight, literally very soon indeed, I think that this deal's coming your way. Pre-order now, because that gives you the chance to guarantee your position in the deal. Under 20 pounds. Trust me, you do not want to miss out. I can't give you, she'll have me life if I tell you anymore, but under 20 pounds. Pre-order on the phone lines. It's so hard not to tell you what's actually going to happen. So hard. You need to pre-order though, trust me. Phone lines, on the web, whichever way, pre-order now. I know. Like, right. Don't tell them anymore. Straight on. See, Jess is literally from just up the road from me, aren't you? We're probably about, I reckon, maximum 5 minutes away from each other, from the northeast. Not for long though, Jess, I'm moving south. Moving to Hampshire. No, I'm moving to Hampshire. To be closer to the husband's work. I know. And it's closer to here as well, so I don't have to drive 3 hours every other day or whatever. So yes, but yes, Jess and I don't live, and Jess is, so when she's talking to me, I literally is like listening to myself. So I think I've been a bit more northern than I normally am, because I've got Jess talking to me, and she's going, oh, it's a good deal that, like, isn't it? We've got for you more than a good deal. How do you fancy Ilakaka hot pink sapphire? What? No, stop now. Sapphires and diamonds, that's 2 of the 4 most precious gemstones on the planet. 2 feature sapphires and diamonds. You've got the luxury of hot pink sapphire. I mean, that in its own right is amazing. But to top it off with diamonds, 2 of the 4 most precious stones on the planet, under £30. The power of pink, the beauty of diamond dazzle, and all together, that is ludicrous. That is, if you're watching for the first time and you're watching and you're going, well, it can't be. They can't be genuine sapphires. There's no way there was a real, they are. We only offer you genuine gemstones here at Gemporia, nothing else. The real deal. You get a certificate of authenticity that gives you a guarantee that what we say you're getting is exactly what you're getting. You don't have to pay for that certificate. You do elsewhere, but not with us. You get a free certificate that gives you that. It's a little card. I don't know whether I've got a one to show you, but you get a card that gives you a rundown of everything that you're in ownership of. Hot pink sapphires and diamonds for under £30. Now, who else, where else can give you the luxury of Ilakaka hot pink sapphires in a trilogy, surrounded, not even just, surrounded by diamonds for $29.99. Leonard, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. I've got Lorraine and Christine, congratulations. I've got buyers in Oxfordshire, Devon, Worcestershire, Sussex, Wiltshire. This is an instant reaction that we've got on this deal, so this is going to be literally a sell-out wipeout of a wipeout. If you want to join us, you can do so on the phone lines. Join us on, look, if you're going to buy this look, don't forget we've got the diamond ring you can add to your order now. Do that as you're purchasing this piece. Do your pre-ordering on your diamond ring, because that diamond ring, when the siren goes off, it's going to be an absolute stormer of an event. If you do want to join us, pick up the phone, dial on that number, or join us at gemporia.com. Big treats to be coming your way today, including not just one, but a trilogy of some of the most noteworthy sapphires with colour that truly are illuminating with vibrancy, surrounded by diamonds. $29.99. Looks like that will be a sellout deal. Sizes are now limited. I've only got 3 sizes left, and I think that's going to be a sellout. Congratulations if you got that. Absolute great deal. I mean, truly. And the deals are coming your way. Don't forget, hear the siren, and you know it's going to happen. A big deal offer on diamonds, and one more. Okay. We go, wait. Oh, the heart shape. I've got the drop earrings in. We can't do those. Really? Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got more deals. Honestly, there's so much going on. So busy today. Hold those phone lines. Beverly, I see you there. Sheila's there. Julie's there. Veronica's still holding on the lines. Pat. And of course, don't forget, it's a free phone number. You get through to an in-house call centre. The call centre is just the other side of our museum. So we have the corridor. Oh, there they are. There's the lovely call centre. Working hard today, processing your calls. Now, they're literally next door to us. And they'll be processing your call, so be prepared. Jess says that she has got everybody literally ready to go for our black diamond deal. So when you hear the siren, you'll be getting through to those if you haven't already pre-ordered. Now these are nice. These are lovely. Another great Mother's Day gift, isn't it? And you know, the nice part about these is that you don't have to know the size of somebody's hand. You don't need to think about whether it's going to be the right style for the wrist. You know, the great thing about earrings, especially stud earrings like this, is that it really is one size fits all. And you can pretty much guarantee a classic pair of heart-shaped sterling earrings for all generations, young to old, is going to be ideal. If you do want to join us, let's do something special. A solid sterling silver luxury, 1 gram guaranteed in these earrings, giving you plenty of finishing touch to a what? £5 deal. Yes. Oh, £5. Right. I mean, Mother's Day, birthdays. I mean, just think about it. Have you got a neighbour next door that you don't really like? Buy them for them, just to, make yourself feel better. Literally, is there somebody who's been really, really irking you? Tell you what, buy them these and it'll make yourself feel better. £5. I know, but for a £5, for solid sterling silver, give a little bit of love and you get a little bit of love back. Oh, yes. I don't think it's wrong though. I think genuinely, if you hand over a little bit of love, even if it's just to those people who are not so loving back, I bet you any money it makes a difference. Show a bit of love, get a little bit of love. All you need is love. No, okay. £5. You're gonna love this deal. £5 for sterling silver. The thing is that sterling silver is iconic for your jewellery collection, and you've got the heart shape, which is also iconic, which is the siren sounds. That's it. Now stay on the lines for the earrings. If you've got the earrings out, you're just going to get this as an added to your order. If you've got, in fact, I'm going to leave those in because I'm going to say to you, the deal that you're about to see, get the earrings, get the diamond ring, and I tell you what, under 30 and then some. We are off. Look, I don't even want to go to a break. We're going to go. Right, this is it. This is your deal. Your diamond deal is on. We're about to bring you a huge offer. We've done a pre-order that has given everybody the chance to get involved. If you were ready to pre-order, that's great. If you've already done that, fabulous. If you haven't, you're waiting for the live deal to find out just how crazy this deal is. Good news is, very good news is that we're ready to take your call as soon as the phone lines open. But at this precise moment, we're in shutdown. Quite simply, phone lines are in lockdown. You can't join us on the web. This is not available until the live deal happens. I want to take one moment of your time for me to introduce your next diamond ring. Your diamond ring brings together the luxury of monochrome perfection, the impact of a duo of black diamonds and the luxury of a duo of white diamonds together in this exquisite essential must-have. And the reason I call it an essential is quite simply the design that you have here. It's the kind of piece of jewelry that you could turn to and rely on. When you go to your wardrobe, you open sometimes your wardrobe doors and you want to have that go-to dress. It's your little black dress. That little black dress is so reliable because you know that no matter what event, no matter how rubbish you're feeling, that little black dress will make you feel great. Do you have that kind of alternative to your jewelry collection? Do you have a go-to piece of jewelry that will make you feel great the moment you put it on? Because if you don't, then you need this ring, because right now this is going to be your go-to black and white diamond exclusive feature offer. In 30 seconds from now, the deal will be open. Everybody's going to get the same chance to get involved. Everybody's got the same opportunity to own this go-to essential opportunity. When you think of a little black dress, you think perhaps the likes of the silhouette of Audrey Hepburn. And you have here the beauty of I guess in some ways, the impact, oh my goodness me, an amazing deal already happening. If you want to join us on this one, go. 3, 2, 1, now. We're on. Everybody's got the same chance to pick up that phone. Everybody's got the same opportunity to join us on the web. I can tell you now, pre-orders have been epic, which means that the quantity that we had, well, we don't have quite as many, but we still have a great quantity, which will almost certainly break the boundaries on our pricing, way lower than you're even going to anticipate we can go. Congratulations to one and all who have already confirmed. I've got Lindsay, congratulations, and you've got yours. I've got serious queues on the phone lines already on this deal. If you do want to join us, I've got black and white diamonds contrasting against the sterling silver. It's impact and real turn to reliable jewelry. One of the things I always think about for my jewelry collection is how much am I going to wear it. I don't buy jewelry if I think it's going to be more in my jewelry box than I think I'm going to wear it. For me, my jewelry is about being worn and for me to enjoy it. And that's why this is such an important, almost crucial aspect to your jewelry collection. Because just like that little black dress, when you don't know what to turn to, you turn to your black and white diamonds. When you don't want to take a piece of jewelry off, you turn to your your black and white diamonds. When you want a piece of jewelry that has that real wow factor, you turn to your black and white diamonds. And the wow factor gets even more extraordinary in the deal that we're about to bring. Because the deal that you're about to see, we are going to push those boundaries. Under £30. Under £30. Or should I say, under £20. Go, go, go. Everybody pays the final low price, and that's under £20. That's the number. Go on, go for it. If you want to join us and you've never tried us before, this is a perfect opportunity. Genuine diamonds. Now with us, and one other thing you need to know is we only offer you genuine gemstones, no synthetics, no replicas. These are genuine diamonds, guaranteed under £20, genuine diamonds, the ultimate symbol of love and affection. The chances are you could be giving a gift for under £20. That is the ultimate symbol of diamond luxury. You could treat yourself without having to feel guilty of buying diamonds because it's under £20. The impact that you have here is undeniable. Everybody gets the same chance to get involved. Everybody will pay that final low price. Under £20 is an incredible, is an audacious price tag to even think about, let alone actually do. However, this is Gemporia. And with Gemporia, we don't like to do the norm. We don't like to hold at £20 when we could go even lower. Yes, I've said it. We're going even lower. You're not paying 19. You're not. I'll say it again because somebody, I'm sure you're probably just going, pardon, what did you just say there, Vix? Yes, you're not paying. Right, if you've already confirmed, don't worry, everybody will pay the final low price. First buyer, last buyer, everybody gets the same deal. If you haven't yet confirmed, you're not paying $19.99. If you're watching for the first time, what an amazing way for us to introduce our family business to you. This is Gemporia, with all the passion of offering you the luxury of genuine gemstone jewelry. Diamonds for under 20 is great, but it's not the price you're paying. If you want to know how to get involved, this is how you do it.
For over a decade, our gem hunters have travelled the globe to discover the world's finest gemstones. We then create our own unique jewellery and bring our limited edition designs to you live on Gemporia. During our reverse auctions, we'll be dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity decreases too. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all the items you buy in the same day. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Marlene and Lynn, congratulations to you. Now, I've got multi-buys. I am going to say, for those of you that know us well enough, you've already multi-bought. I've got a lot of people who are buying 2s and 3s because of the deal that I've already suggested going under £20. But actually, if you've only bought one diamond ring, now is your time, and I'm not going to do anything to the price yet. I'm going to give you the chance to reorder in terms of quantity. If you've only bought one, then buy 2. If you thought about buying 2, think about buying 3. I'm not going to say anything other than this is the deal where you can secure for you and for others diamond luxury, and I'm not holding at $19.99. So I'm going to give you the time. I'm just going to give you the chance now. If you've already secured, like, you know, Brenda and I've got Sharon and Doreen, if you've already bought one diamond ring, and maybe it's for yourself, or maybe you've got, well, I'm going to give this as a gift. Think about now, who would you like to buy diamonds for? April's birthstone. Whose birthday is it? Mine. Yes, I'm 40 this year. Oh, in April. Oh, diamonds. Seriously, the big 4. Oh, bring it on. The thing is that for me, one of the most important things is that I know that when I have, and I've got a number of family birthdays in April, when I have birthdays, I want to give a gift that's really symbolic. Diamonds. Diamonds are never on my radar. I don't normally think, oh, it's my Auntie Chris's birthday, I'm going to buy her some diamonds. My mum's birthday also, my mum's birthday's in April. I'm going to buy, I mean, I've got a dozen, literally probably a dozen birthdays in April. I would never normally contemplate going, I'm going to buy diamonds as a gift. You can do that today. You, like me, I'm going to buy these. Don't worry, I'm going to be, if you can leave me just a, you don't mind leaving me maybe 5 or 6, that would be great. Because I am going to say to you, you must know that this is not buying one pricing. This is not buying one. Don't buy one, you'll buy one and you'll get it and you'll go, why didn't I buy 2? When Vic said multi-purchase, I should have listened to her. Because if you buy 2, you could be buying 3. If you buy 3, because this is a deal you cannot afford to miss out on. How about this? Your diamond luxury for $14.99. I mean, think the luxury of turning to your jewellery collection, opening your jewellery box and seeing the beautiful black and white diamond perfection of this, your diamond ring. And yet all you paid is $14.99. I mean, the thing is, wearing diamonds is amazing, isn't it? Wearing diamonds is fantastic, but wearing diamonds that only cost you $14.99, I mean, that's going to give you a proper boost. It's going to make you feel great and look great. If you're buying one, and I can see that a lot of you have trusted me, thank you for your trust. I really am grateful of trusting me because I wouldn't want to let you down. And I am grateful. A lot of you have come back and bought 2s and 3s because of what I've said. Look, the reality of our situation is that if you buy one, you get it home and you go, oh, I should have bought 2. And then you'll come back to us, have you got any more of those? And the answer will probably be no, because this will be a sellout deal. And if that's the case, if you then had bought 2 in this moment now, the good thing is that if you only want one when you get it, you just send them back and your money goes back into your account anyway. Don't miss out on these deals while we have them available to you. A lot of people who were buying 1 have now come back and bought 2. A lot of people who've bought 2 are actually buying 3 plus. Congratulations to Alan and to Doreen. Congratulations, Valerie, Regina, you've got yours. Josephine's confirmed. Maggie's there in Lanarkshire. Angela, let me quickly just give you a quick close-up again, just so you can see just how it's the most important thing for me about jewellery is how wearable it is. You know, look, great that it looks pretty in a jewellery box, but it's about jewellery that looks and feels on the hand how it should. This fits like a glove. It has this real wearability about it. It has this real styleability about it. As I say, for me, it's that go-to piece of jewellery. It's that reliable piece of jewellery that you know you want to have in your collection. Just like you have your little black dress in your wardrobe, you want to have that same security blanket of knowing that the jewellery that you're wearing is the jewellery that you know you can keep on wearing. It is a case of buying it while we've got it now, though. I have sizes that have well and truly been wiped out, and now we are in this position where we say, look, we know we've got a lot of queues on the phone lines. Queues of at least 2 minutes on the phone lines to the minimum 2 minutes on the phone lines. Stay on those lines as we process your call. Congratulations if you have joined us and confirmed on this deal. An amazing treat. Mary, Heather, congratulations. Bernadette, Irene, Susan, Angela, congratulations to you. $14.99 is all you pay. If you do want to join us, Brenda, Susan, congratulations to you. Tracy, Doreen, Sharon, everybody's got the same deal. Everybody's got the same opportunity. A feature offer is what you have. Under 30. Oh my goodness me, you know what I've just realised? Oh my goodness me, do you know what I've just realised? My maths is so rubbish, it's taken me this long to work it out. You could buy 2 rings and still be under £30. That took me that long, genuinely, it's taken me that long to work that out. You can buy 2 diamond rings and still be under £30. 2 diamond rings. Yes, you can get 2 diamond rings and still be under £30. Right. Stop the music. Set the siren. Because I've had an idea. Just, don't worry, don't panic. Right, come close. Really close. Because I want you to know something. Everybody who's on the phone lines right now, stay there. there's queues. Anybody who hasn't picked up the phone, I'm talking right now, please pick up your phones now, because I'm about to go into our call centre, and whoever I talk to on the phone lines right now, you will get your diamond ring for free. I'm about to give a diamond ring for free. So pick up the phone now. I'm going to give you 20 seconds, because obviously I'm so fast and I can run so quickly. I'm going to give you 20 seconds to pick up the phone now, because whoever is on the phone lines at that precise moment as I go in, and I'm just going to pick somebody at random, one of our operatives, I'll pick somebody at random, and whoever person who's on the phone at that time, you're going to get your diamond ring for free. Are you ready for this? I feel like challenge Annika. Are you ready? Go! Where's the lycra? Right. I'm coming in. Right, we're going in. And I'm just literally going to go into random. Oh, I'm going to go around this way. Oh, I feel like, I'm sorry. Okay. Who are you on the phone to?
I'm on Facebook.
Oh, she's on Facebook. Facebook. Hello, Facebook. Who are you on the phone to? Who's on the phone to? Who are you on the phone to? Here, this one. Okay, who are you on the phone to?
Layla.
Layla from? Layla, where are you from?
Cumbria.
Layla's from Cumbria. Layla, hello. She's saying hello.
She's saying hello, yeah.
Layla, you're going to get your diamond ring for free. What did she say?
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you, Layla, for buying. Thank you. Layla, you got your diamond ring for free. Thank you, everyone. Free. I just give a diamond ring for free. Stay on the phone lines, one and all. Everybody who's on the phone lines now, we will process your call. As you can see, our call centre working very fast. Very, 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 very busy, apart from the lady who's on Facebook. If you don't want to can I just say, she's on Facebook for our business, rather than she won't get into trouble then. If you do want to join us, we've got 35 chances left. Stay on those lines. Look, it is still busy. It's really, really busy. Look, I'm keeping you on your toes today, mind boys, aren't I? Sorry. This is everybody who's still on the phone lines to be processed. Everybody here. So stay there on the phone lines and we will process your call as fast as we possibly can. There's Layla. Oh, Layla, there you are. Ah, she's moved now. She's gone. Anyway, there we have it. Stay on those phone lines. Everybody's call will be processed as fast as we can. Massive congratulations. $14.99 is the audio pay. Now we are on the road. Oh gosh, look at it. We're late now, actually. We're late for a very important date, because we have got for you Spotlight deal that honestly, it's been so hard not to tell you about it. But Jess said, look, Vix, if we talk about this Spotlight deal, we'll sell out with the quantity that we have. It's a limited edition Spotlight deal. It is essentially a collector's choice moment in time. This is your moment in time. And this is a one-off deal. It's coming your way. Collector's offer, Spotlight offer right now. This is by far the most limited of limited editions that I've ever introduced to you, an exclusive that genuinely sits, in my mind, closer to being a one-of-a-kind masterpiece of a situation than it would be, you know, a spotlight deal. Now, classically, our spotlight deals are based on quantity, are based on event-like availability. Unfortunately, the quality that we've managed to secure in terms of gemstones in this piece is so limited that we have made everything we can into this one bracelet, but that's it. Buying gemstones is really, it's really challenging. I mean, in a great way at times, it's really exciting because you don't know what's going to happen next. But actually, at other times, it's very, very difficult because when we know we really want a gemstone, when we really are looking for specific stones, sometimes Mother Nature is in control and we can't get hold of what we want. Other times, it can be the most exhilarating scenario where you go to think you're going to buy topaz and you end up buying something altogether different because the gem world is always changing. Something's always happening. And it's often about being in the right place at the right time, which is, I guess, in some ways the same as we are right now because you're here, right place, right time to get one of the most defining bracelets we've ever made in one exclusive limited edition offer. Now, this offer really does bring together our finest, and I don't mean the finest, I mean our elite, Larique-worthy gemstones. Now, the only reason this isn't based as a Larique is essentially because of the quantity that we did have accessible to. However, the gemstones are worthy of Larique one-of-a-kind masterpieces. One of the things that, in terms of buying stones, is that we're often offered one-off deals. Now, when I say one-off deals, often people will say, yeah, but I bet they're really not one-off. I bet they're not. I promise you that they are literally one-off deals. Now, a while back, maybe about 3 years ago, yes, about nearly 4 years ago now, Steve, my boss, world-renowned gem hunter, was actually buying a parcel of something very different when a dealer came up to him and offered him. Now, this dealer, as Steve knows, is a boutique supplier. Now, essentially, I'm talking your biggest names in the boutique industry. You tell me a big name and I'll say he supplies tourmaline to those boutique jewelers, the finest. And he offered Steve a deal that genuinely was a minute on the table. He said, you buy everything I've got here, it's all different colours of tourmaline. You buy everything I have here in one foul swoop, one deal, one price, boutique worthy, but I can't sell them individually because there's too many colours, there's too many different derivatives. I can't sell them separately. I'll give you one bundle, you take them all, that's your deal. And he literally gave Steve a minute to make the decision. Now, that was, I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? A minute to make a decision, and I'm talking a lot of money because these are boutique-worthy gemstones. However, as is the instinct of the likes of gem hunters and things, that's their exhilarating moment. I remember the day he walked into the door. Honestly, I remember it like, because often when you get a really big deal, when you've been in the business as long as I have, you feel it in the air. You know something big has happened. You know gemstones come our way that we didn't anticipate, and it gets really, really exciting. It gets very electrifying inside the building. That's what happened when we found this gemstone. What's now happened is that we're at the end of that supply. I mean, that's 4 years pretty much now down the line. We're now at that very end, and the very end is the very creme de la creme, and I'm talking stones that you can never anticipate us getting hold of again for the price that we can do. I promise you, these are boutique gemstones in terms of caliber, not just the colour. The colours are extraordinary, but the clarity inside these gemstones it's bewildering. This is a limited edition offer. This is an exclusive offer. Essentially, I want you to think of this as you're buying your own masterpiece. You're buying your own Larique. Now, if I said this was a Larique bracelet, that means the finest creme de la creme design, the best ingredients, You wouldn't be surprised if I told you that this was going to be a 4-figure sum. Now, because I have, I guess in some ways you'd classify it as a larger quantity, certainly nowhere near the size quantity I need, but because I've got a larger quantity than a one of a kind, we can do something with the price. This is beyond any caliber of bracelet we've ever done before. This is essentially a masterpiece in the making, and this is your chance to get hold of this one-off bracelet. Everything we have available is in this deal. Literally everything we can offer is here right now. You have the luxury of some of our most exquisite, some of our most sought after, and by goodness me, some of our most boutique worthy gemstones we've ever selected for you in one bracelet. You have a combination that brings together the full-bodied richness of chrome tourmaline, the wow factor femininity of pink tourmaline, and then the boutique-worthy golden tourmaline. Some of the most defining gemstones we've ever, in the whole of our wonderful buying period here at Gemporia, we've ever had. This is by far, and literally in that serendipity of a moment where Steve was offered this one-off parcel all those years ago, we are now at the very final creme de la creme pieces. The very final. Now, do you want to know what kind of creme de la creme quantity I'm talking about? It's a one-off, really. It should be a one-of-a-kind Larique. Everything I've got, everything. 29 limited available opportunities. This is your chance. Just like Steve in that moment going to buy those gemstones and being given, and he literally was given a minute to react, a minute to decide. And you know, this is, you know, when you're a boutique dealer and you're offering something that really is going to cost you a lot of money, because you know, you probably could have spent a little bit more time and sold them to a lot higher pricing for boutiques around the world. Instead, in that 1 minute, Steve had that decision to make, and he went for it. And we all absolutely agreed that this was probably the best deal Steve's ever secured for this gemstone. And if you think about tourmaline as a whole, think about the deals that we've secured for rubellite, one of the rarest gemstones. Think about the deals that we've secured on Paraiba tourmaline, some of the rarest and most treasured gemstones on the planet. And yet, according to Steve, gem hunter extraordinaire, he says this is probably the very best deal he's ever secured on this gemstone. Because Paraiba, it's a great deal, but it's never quite going to be quite what this is. I mean, rubellite, extraordinarily beautiful, but never quite what this gemstone is for you. This is an exclusive opportunity. This is serious gem hunting quality, boutique, noteworthy gemstones. A one-off deal was secured for essentially a gemstone that you could have found across the world in some of the finest boutique gemstone pieces. I mean, think about your big names, and I want you to think about the really big names in the industry. That's where this gemstone could have been headed, and instead it comes to you in this one-off feature bracelet, an exclusive bracelet at that, because this limited edition quantity is all we have. £129 is all you pay. That's it. I mean, straight down, we take you straight to £129. When you consider, look, exactly, straight away, everybody's just gone, what? 129, 129. I could have held you at 179, 149. Why? Why do we do that? Well, we don't, because that's not what we do here at Gemporia. We take you straight down to 129. Do you want a boutique piece of jewellery without got a boutique price tag? Good. Then I have got it for you right here, right now. 7-inch will extend to 8-inch. 8-inch will extend to 9-inch with our extender. If you do want to join us, £129. Congratulations to, I've got collectors. I mean, I've got a lot of collectors. People who prefer not to have their name read out, but actually people who prefer, that's it. I've only got 17 left, just to let you know. This is everything. I've got a lot of people who prefer not to have their name read out, but prefer to just say, I'm a collector from Manchester. I've got more collectors, and you know when you're a collector, collectors in Cheshire, collectors in West Yorkshire, collectors joining me also in West Yorkshire again. I've got three collectors back to back on this deal. If you do want to join us, that just goes to show what kind of an offer this is. £129 for the most noteworthy of feature combinations. Your chrome, your pink and your golden yellow tourmaline collaborating in what can only be classified as a boutique worthy design. A feature offer, an amazing treat. If you do want to join us, I think that we have got a big chance here, a big opportunity to make a huge opportunity. Everybody gets the same deal. Everybody gets the same opportunity. Jill, you've got yours. Susan, congratulations to you. Buys in New Mexico and in Kent. Derbyshire and Angus, congratulations. 10 chances left. If you do want to join us, 129 is all you pay. It's just an exquisite calibre of design. It is a luxury look that you're getting here. Golden tones married with the brightness of the pinks. I mean, when you think about each one of these gemstones, it really does become a full featured look, a full luxury item for the wrist. We're in single quantity figures now, so if you do want to join me, do understand that these are the one-off moments in time where, you know, one of the things I guess with being a gem buyer is that you have to be reactionary to the moment. You know, as I say, Steve, my boss, he was in the moment buying a totally different gemstone when this deal happened. But in that split second, it was, yes, I'm going to do this. But there was no going back for Steve. Once he made that decision, it's not like he had a 30-day money-back guarantee like you do. 30 days to just give him that time to see it, and if it's right, then great. If it's not, you can send it back. Steve, in that moment, had to make, and it was a lot of money. It was a big deal that had to be secured, but it was worthy of it, because in that moment, that deal was the right thing for your collection. But in this deal right now, you have got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you make your decision, you choose to get this feature collector's item, a limited edition, I call it a masterpiece. You get this home, and if it isn't right, fine, send it back. Your money goes back into your account. We offer you a no questions asked, no quibble money back guarantee. Do I think you'll need it? Do I think you'll use it? No, I really don't. But at least you know you've got the option if it's not right. Unlike Steve, as I say, in that split-second decision moment where he goes, and literally he was by himself as well, so he wasn't dealing with somebody else. He was there, you know, all alone there in that decision making. I know. I guess in some ways that's the excitement, and that's the highs and the lows of the business. I tell you what, we've got plenty more highs and lows coming your way in this hour, because we will be bringing you exclusive deals. Now, talking about exclusive, I have got, without a doubt, one of the most extraordinary bi-colour tanzanite pendants, priced at a point that makes no sense at all. Today, we're going absolute collector's choice low. Be warned, it's going to be a sellout.
When our cutting school began, we aimed to make the lives of Indian women living in the slums much improved. They came to our classes and we trained them in the skills of gemstone cutting. 2 years later, and the ladies that started cutting beads have now progressed onto more advanced gem cutting and are on their way to a promising career amongst the best cutters in Jaipur.
Since I've been here, I've become skilled with gem cutting and polishing. The salary is a huge support to my family and my daughter's education.
We're very happy and leading a fulfilling life now. Thank you, Gemporia, for this opportunity.
My husband was the sole earner in the family, but now I'm employed too. The overall living standard has improved a lot. Thank you for all of your support.
The programme is still running to this day as we take on new ladies to join in, giving them this amazing skill set and a great opportunity for progression. The ladies of Gemporia are the future experts in gemstone cutting.
Are you stuck for gift ideas?
Well, why not give the gift of choice and purchase a Gemporia gift card? Available as either a physical gift card or a digital voucher, which will be emailed to the recipient. You can load whichever card you choose with the amount you would like to spend. Log on to our website or speak to our call centre to order a Gemporia gift card today. Simple to buy and instantly usable. Give the gift of choice from Gemporia.
These Zambian earrings are utterly exquisite. I mean, genuinely, you just look at these, it's just, the colour is beyond textbook. It's beyond what you would expect a normal emerald to be, that's for sure. An emerald from Zambia at the moment is the absolute talking point for most jewellery collectors. For a long, long time, and I guess, you know, in the jewellery industry we've become very stifling in terms of Colombia's the best, Colombia's the best, Colombia's... No, it's not. Actually, Colombia is one really, really beautiful location for emerald, but what is at the moment defining the quality of not just colour but of clarity for emerald is this. It's Zambia. Zambia is I mean, they do not look like the price they're going to be. I mean, I want you to try and guess the price that we could take. The gold luxury set, they're iconic earrings for your collection. I genuinely don't think you're going to guess the price that we're going to go to. It's going to be a real treat and a half, and it's coming your way. These earrings are coming your way within this hour with a very, very special offer to go with. Now, talking about, I guess it's a bit of a collector's choice, isn't it? How about Larimar? Now, one source location gemstone, a gem that just captures the essence of freshness and brightness. It captures the sense of tranquility and subtlety. It's a wow factor gem. This is coming your way. Note the accent gemstones. And coming up very, very soon indeed. Top it off. I did talk about this. It's bi-colour. Bi-colour tanzanite. And I know that you're not going to want to miss out on this. I mean, honestly, this is a collector's choice offer, isn't it? I mean, it is. 100% bi-colour tanzanite is a collector's choice. But I guess in some ways, when you say collector's choice, it's often a case of that you think, do you know what? It's a budget. My budget's not going to stretch for me to become a collector or a connoisseur. Forget that. This is most certainly going to be budget smashing. I can guarantee your feature that I mean, shall I tell you how low? Bi-colour tanzanite, the whole feature look for the pendant, under 50. For bi-colour, not a solitaire, but the whole pendant for under 50. If you do want to join us, we'll open it up for pre-orders. So if you do want to get hold of this, you know, maybe you're going out and about, but you want to get hold of this right now, then do so right away. Don't forget, we also have an app. If you are heading out and about, we have got a Gemporia app that you can download and make sure that you don't miss out on any of the deals that we have coming your way. But this bi-colour tanzanite, by goodness me, you are going to love the deal. Under 50 and open for pre-order. We'll also open the earrings up for pre-order as well to give you the chance of getting hold of these. I know a lot of you have instantly gone, hang on a minute. I mean, I can't remember the last time we saw anything like these. Can you? I know a couple of you have messaged and gone, are they Zambian study? I know, can't remember the last time we saw anything like these. They're coming your way within this collector's choice hour. Collector's choice hour. A huge opportunity that we have for you to be able to bring you a luxury look. Now then, let's start our collector's choice hour with, I think, this year's most favoured gemstone. By far the most significant gemstone that we have in our vaults at the moment is this stone for you. But this is with a twist of rose gold edition. Yep, we're saying rose gold. And when you say rose gold, you know we're talking about the look of the moment. One of the most important, crucial aspects of the jewellery industry is to follow trends, is to follow fashion. And you often hear the likes of our head designer, Sarah Bennett. You often hear the likes of our designers like Shopika. They talk often about making sure that we follow the essence of the wave that is in the jewellery industry at the time. The biggest wave at the moment is rose gold. So if you want to get what is right here, right now, the look of our moment, this is the way to do it. Get the colour of Chimera Garnet, which is so unique for your gemstone collection. I mean, think about it. Have you ever seen a gem like this before? Have you ever seen anything like this? This is totally natural garnet. The colour coming your way is absolutely unique, 100% unique. I mean, you think about what is this gemstone in terms of garnet, reds, greens, yellows, but you don't often see this plum and aubergine purple. It's an exquisite individual tone that we've managed to secure for you here. A very popular gemstone. I'm going to be even more popular when I tell you that rose gold setting, that luxury of a feet design that you have in your collection is only £149. £149 is all you pay. I guess in some ways the best thing about this deal is that quality of colour is just, it's nurtured by the surrounding zircon. The rose gold adds to the finesse. It adds to that here and now of wearability. Enjoy your rose gold luxury for just £149. Looks like this could be a sellout deal with the quantities I have left. All sizes are very, very limited. Don't miss out on these deals because we don't see a lot of rose gold, certainly not enough for us to be able to sit back and feel confident and comfortable that you're definitely going to be successful. Everybody gets the same chance to get involved by picking up the phone or joining us on the web. We don't mind how you do it, we just don't want you to miss out. £149 is all you pay. Individually unique, beautiful quality of colour tone, and all yours for the taking. An amazing deal. Single quantity figures, absolutely. I don't know what sizes I have left there, so just stay on those lines. See if you have been successful. Such a talking point piece of jewellery, isn't it, with that colour? Absolutely glorious, especially with the rose gold just to top it off. All right, straight on we go. Where shall we go to next? Ooh, bit of bracelet action. Let's go for a luxury look for the wrist. Now, these bracelets that we've had in a number of different gemstones they've probably been one of our most successful designs of the last 5+ years. The thing about them is that we normally, well, we've seen a lovely arrangement of gemstones, but we never normally do this gemstone. Marambaya topaz does not normally come in a multi-stone design. That's because Marambaya is less than 3% of all blue topaz that comes to the jewellery industry. Less than 3%. So the reason that we don't see Marambaya blue topaz very often in a multiple design like this is because it's almost impossible to get hold of. So to get 1 or 2 stones is great, but to get the luxury of 36 stones across the wrist, it's pretty much unheard of, and yet it's happening right now. You have got here the detail, if I just show you, of your slider clasp, which allows you to take your bracelet larger and smaller as you require. The detail on that slider also offers you a more thoughtful design, which allows you to enjoy even more of this luxury gemstone. Totally brand new in terms for me of offering this to you. I've never seen us do Marambaya in anywhere near this type of design before. Solitaires, that's what we're used to seeing in Marambaya. It's so difficult to get hold of. The full sterling silver bracelet for $79.99. And if you have already got Marambaya blue, you'll have already fallen in love with the colour. The colour is, it's between denim blue, it's towards a London blue, but it's not as dark. It's got a little bit more of a nuance of electric blue that comes through. It's such an individual colour. That's why it's so rare to get hold of, because it's such an individualised colour. And you've got that full bracelet, all of the detail of the bracelet as well with the slider, etc. Gives you the chance to be able to wear it as you want, or give as a gift and know that it's going to be worn with ease. And all for just $79.99. Luxury for less is what we have here. Oh, and talking about less, look at that quantity. That's all we have. Single quantity figures is all I have left. It's first come, first served on this deal. I think the nicest part about this bracelet is that you know that once it's on, you don't need to take it off. You know, it'll just go with every kind of outfit. I can imagine nice jeans and a t-shirt, and yeah, it's going to look great. But evening out where you want a little bit more luxury to the wrist, you've got the dazzle because it's topaz, and topaz is renowned for its dazzle. $79.99 for a luxury look on the wrist. Huge congratulations if you have been successful on this deal. Just 4 chances left for you to confirm. And of course, don't forget, with a 30-day money-back guarantee, plenty of time for you to get this home. See for yourself just how good looking it is. If it isn't right for you, you send it back. Any money goes back into your account. No questions asked, no quibble, money-back guarantee. $79.99. Now, going straight to, oh really? Okay, I was about to go on to something else, but I've just been asked, can I show the feature of under 50 for a collector's choice bi-colour tanzanite pendant? I mean, I would be happy if I offered you one. If I literally was giving you this for under 50 for a bi-colour collector's offer, that would be great, under 50. But this, on and on and on. We're talking here probably the most dramatic, the most impactful of designs for bi-colour collectors. Yes, we're talking bi-colour tanzanite, a collector's opportunity under £50. You can pre-order on this deal if you would like to. You can do so on the phone lines and on the web. Alternatively, don't forget also, we also have this amazing pair of stud earrings, our Zambian emerald earrings. These earrings, I mean, I genuinely, I potentially have done a good maybe 4 or 5 showcases of Zambian emerald, and in that time, these are the first time I've seen anything like this. I mean, the quality of our Zambian emerald is second to none. It's so bright, but it's so diaphanic. I mean, the light can move so easily within the gemstone. It's outlandish, and we've got this deal coming your way in gold at a one-off price tag. I may as well, look, I'm just going to put it out there. I'm going double figures in gold. Double figures in gold. It's worth pre-ordering if you want a guarantee, because you know we don't see earrings like this very often. It's worth pre-ordering. Pre-order on the phone lines, pre-order on the web, whichever way you want to do it now. I saw this piece this morning and I had a little bit of a moment. Honestly, I had a little bit of a moment. I think you're going to love this. I mean, if you are a collector, or even if you just watch it for the first time, you'll be a collector if you own this, I promise you. This, it's exactly what you want Paraiba to be. I mean, it is exactly what you expect it to be. But it's few and far between when Paraiba comes your way that it actually becomes what you dream it to be. This is a dream of a gemstone. No doubt about it. You have got to see this for yourself on your hand. You have got to experience one of the rarest gemstones on the planet being yours. You've got to experience this gemstone for yourself. If you don't, then all I can tell you is that everything you like about your gemstone jewelry, this is intensified 10 times over when you actually have it in your collection. Paraiba tourmaline, excuse me, is an elite collector's gemstone. This takes you from a collector to a connoisseur just in its ownership. You have 3/4 of a carat of genuine, the real deal Paraiba tourmaline. We're offering you here, and the only reason that you can call this the real deal Paraiba is that you must have a precise content of copper and manganese. And actually, to be classified as Paraiba, it doesn't have to come from Brazil. It has to have that content where the copper is, and to a lesser form, a manganese. That combination has to be there for it to be classified as Paraiba tourmaline. Now, we give you a certificate of authenticity, so we give you the guarantee that's exactly what you're getting. The real deal. One of the most sought after Hang on, the reason I've stopped is because I can hear that music, and normally that music, yeah, that normally says that we haven't finished with the price. Do you mean you haven't finished with the price? Jess, my producer, just said she's not finished with the price. You're not stopping at $2.99? 3/4 of a carat of Paraiba tourmaline, probably the most collectible stone on the planet, and certainly a dream of a colour. I mean, if you ask most collectors and most professionals, even like myself, and you said to me, just explain what is Paraiba, this is what I'd be describing. I mean, this is the colour, this is what I would want for my own collection. Oh my goodness, this is going to be a sellout deal. You're going to have to be so quick to guarantee on this deal. It's yours for the taking. 259 is all. I can't believe that we have gone lower. We genuinely didn't need to do this. I didn't think we need to go that price tag. 259 under 300 is good for me, but and the rest, money in your pocket that you have there. 2 final chances to confirm. Leslie Ann, you've definitely got yours. May I congratulate you? I mean, collector to connoisseur, most certainly. I've also got buys in Hertfordshire, Cornwall. If you want to join us, check out your basket. It is a case of final chance to be secured for 259. Sizes on to gone. I mean, seriously, that is colour that you dream of. As a jewellery lover, you just dream of finding a Paraiba like this. I don't know where that's been hiding in the vaults, but what I do know is you've just got yourself an absolute beauty of a piece. Now, we are one offer away, so your window of pre-ordering is one deal away for our feature earrings. Now, if you've watched over the last, I don't know, maybe 3-4 years, our buying power for Zambian emeralds has really been impressive. However, we have not seen anything quite like what you've got here in terms of earrings, stud perfection in gold. I've not seen anything, certainly not for what you're about to do. Can I just let you know, I've got one Paraiba still left. I've got one Paraiba still left. It's in the average size, so it's in your mid-size. According to my information as I'm looking at, I'm seeing that I might have one Paraiba left. If you missed out, if you thought you'd missed out, I've got one left. According to my information there, I just didn't want everybody to think that they'd missed out. I've got one left. Buy it while we've got it. I don't know where it's going to go to. One deal to go, and I've got it on, and I know you've all been asking me about it. Oh, I feel like this gemstone just transports you to a tropical island. And you know, I guess if you wanted to be poetic about it, well, that's where it's sourced from, so why shouldn't it take you to its homeland? Because when you source Larimar, you're sourcing it from one very small island, and that's the Dominican Republic. That's it. Nowhere else in the world does this gemstone be found. And I guess in some ways, you know, we're always talking about the rarity of, well, we've got tanzanite here. So, you know, we talk about the rarity of tanzanite because it's from one place in the world. Actually, that's from one area of Tanzania, Merelani Hills. However, in this gemstone, from Larimar's perspective, this is from one island, but actually they found it just scattered on the beach at first. They traced the stream and they found a tiny, and I'm talking tiny, deposit of this gemstone. It comes very few and far between into our vaults. When we do get it, we revel, we rejoice. However, you can't be complacent about this stone. One tiny deposit. I mean, we think tanzanite's rare. This stone comes from a smaller deposit than even that. We're talking about something that you're probably not going to see all the time, but when you see it, you just have to enjoy it. Have to enjoy it. You have here the luxury of a brand new world premiere Larimar must-have, and I do say it is an essential, because not only do we match your one source location Larimar with another one source location, we also bring you an exclusive opportunity, a world premiere that's never been seen before. Your centre stone, it reminds me, going back to that tropical island, you know, where this one location is from the Dominican, it reminds me, I've never been to the Dominican. Anybody been? Oh, have you? Tell me, looking up at the skies, looking up the skies, right, is it like that? Is it blue skies and little puffy clouds that float by? Yeah. Yeah, and then the sea just capturing the same colours. And you kind of, I often think when you go to places like that, you don't know where the sea ends and the sky begins when you look at the horizon. You know, the only difference is that sometimes you get those floating clouds. And I love the fact that Larimar has that almost wispy cloud-like feel about it. You've got something so naturally tropical about this gemstone, so beautifully tranquil, that in many ways, when you see this on the hand, it's potentially going to give you that sense of serenity, isn't it? You know, that real sense of calmness, because there's such a beautiful, fresh, calm feel about the colour of the centre stone, and that's matched by the beautiful shoulders of tanzanite. Two one-source location gemstones together in a solid sterling silver design. World premiere one-off deal for $29.99. Yep, I'm talking under £30 for a piece that's never been seen before. You're first to acquire the luxury of our Larimar. And as I say, we don't see a huge amount of Larimar coming through the vaults. That's because it's coming from a very, very small deposit in one tiny place, one tiny island. And therefore, let's enjoy it. Let's enjoy it when we get it, but let's not be complacent that we'll always be able to get a hold of these kind of noteworthy designs, especially the quality of the Larimar that we secure for you, where you do get that wonderful ocean turquoise, but then those wispy clouds that just come floating through the stone to give it its own individual, unique quality. A beautiful shoulder work of tanzanite finishes off this feature design, world premiere for $29.99. We've gone straight down on that price tag. Everybody gets the same deal. Of course, it's a free phone number that you can join us on. Join us at gemporia.com. One postage and packaging for the whole deal. So if you're going to get the emerald earrings, pay your postage and packaging if you've got the ring, and now you can add to your order. Don't forget, we've got a lot of collectors who are very much pre-ordering and very interested in this huge bicolour tanzanite offer. Now, bicolour, according to many collectors, is probably the rarest colour of all types of tanzanite. And you've got not just one, but as you can see there, a fully fledged impact design of bicolour tanzanite on one feature pendant. It's under £50 guaranteed. Yes, that's under 50 guaranteed. So if you do want to join us on that deal, now is the time to do so. Now is the time to pre-order. All on the photos, on the web, you can pre-order either way, but you need to do so now. Just before you do that, just remind yourself that if you're going for collector's items, there is nothing more collectible in the present industry of the jewellery environment than this gemstone at the moment. This is the bullseye of gemstones. Location and gemstone of desire, this is the one that I'd say most people are going for. And if you want to join us on this deal, this is your one-off star buy.
We create over 70 new designs every day and never fix the selling price for our jewellery. With the help of an independent valuer, we determine the starting price for each auction. Then we begin to drop that price until we reach an amount that you are happy to pay. Sometimes the selling price is even lower than it costs us to create the jewellery, and that's all part of the excitement of the reverse auction shows. But the very best thing of all is from the very first caller to the very last, everybody pays the final low price.
I have to just say, these just don't come along. I mean, I did a showcase I think probably about 4 or 5 days ago. I didn't have even a consideration of thinking that something like this would be available to us to do, let alone them coming to a star buy. This is a serious star buy offer. I mean, it's massive. You have got here stud luxury. I mean, that's the word for this gemstone, is utter luxury. What this gemstone does is essentially takes hold and it just holds the colour. And what's fascinating is that we've really researched this gemstone, and we've researched it to the point where we've now identified there's nowhere else in the world that has this specific environment to form the gemstones, and therefore no other emerald, Colombia, Brazil, Siberia, it doesn't matter where you go, no other location will give you this defining quality. The colour and the clarity. Clarity it's a word, but actually I'd use the word diaphanity, because diaphanity means that the gemstone can let the light move through, and to let that light move through, you get this illuminating colour of green that you just don't get from anywhere else. This gemstone is absolutely incredible. If you do want to join us and get this deal, now is your time. Now is your opportunity. If you do like to join us, it is a very special treat that we have for you. A very special treat. It's a huge offer. Right. We have to explain something very specifically. The price of emerald over the last 3 years has skyrocketed. Now, in particular, it's gone up because, essentially, there's been a really big shift in the jewellery industry, and a very big name, i.e. Fabergé, have been very much in love with emerald. But in particular, this gemstone from this location has really caught the attention of the likes of Fabergé. And because of that, obviously there's been this massive drive from some of the biggest industry giants, the big names that have all gone, oh, this is the gemstone, this is the gemstone. And everything kicked off about, basically 2012 into 2013, everything changed, right? And when it happened, take a look at this graph. That's the price, not just of Zambian emerald, but that's the price of emerald in the last, just over a decade. So you can see that it was a very static price, and then at 2012 into 2013, everything changed. And the price since then has gone up and up and up. Now, if this chart was of Zambian emerald, look what it would do. It would pretty much probably be about like that, right? So although that chart of the emerald in general has gone up, actually Zambian emerald has gone even more. It's gone even sharper rise in terms of pricing. This gemstone, honestly, this gemstone right here, right now, is the stone to get. We've got our gem dealers, we've got our big buyers, the likes of Jacob. You might have seen them we did a whole hour of this gemstone a few days ago. If you saw it, you heard what Jake said. He said, this is the stone that he's buying for himself, right? He knows what kind of environment that he's trying to buy this stone under. And he's saying, this is the stone to buy for yourself. This is the stone to get for you right now, because you can see what's happening. Now, obviously, one of the interesting things about the gem world is that you don't know what's going to happen next. I guess that's what makes it exciting. But if you've got the likes of Jake, our dealer, who's saying, look, I'm buying this for myself. I'm getting this gemstone right now. I think that that's fair to say it's a gemstone that you really don't want to miss out on getting hold of. It's a big, big surge of interest from some of the biggest names in the jewelry industry. And I mean, we're talking the height of the jewelry industry. And that's what you've got to understand, is this is now what most of us would classify as a boutique worthy stone. This is an elite gemstone, and that's why when you see this color glowing, that's why when you see this diaphanic quality of gemstone sitting against your ear, you know, oh, hang on a minute, we're at £129 already. We're in solid gold and at 129. Right, just go back to that chart one more time. Look at the price of what you could have been paying. Look at the price of look, just take that on board. Prices are going up, right? And we're going down. That's Gemporia for you. I can see a lot of people are going, hang on a minute, what do you mean? Prices are going up elsewhere, but we take our prices down? Yes. Welcome to Gemporia. We're offering you the luxury of the most iconic of location-sourced emerald of the moment. This is the stone that every big dealer's going for. Quite simply, big deals are being made. The last 4 auctions we've been to for this gemstone, we haven't managed to touch the deals. Why? Because they're going so high in price. We've got some of the biggest names, some of the biggest dealers who are spending a lot of money on this gemstone at the moment that we're missing out. So what we have in our supply right now, let's enjoy what we've got, because we're saying we don't think we'll be able to maintain these prices if we're going back to buy some more. Enjoy the deal while we've got it, because it's a big chance to get something that's really going to make an impact to the here and now. Emerald from Zambia is the one stone that many a dealer says yes to, many a dealer says have to get hold of. And I think if you want to feel, well, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee even on our earrings. Maybe you want to do a little bit more research. Perhaps you just want to find out a little bit more about why is it happening. Well, there's lots of research papers out there that explains why this gemstone is right. It's almost like the bullseye of the gem world at the moment. And if you want to get to 30 days, you've got 30 days, even on our earrings, to see if this is right for you. But you have to buy them right now to make sure that you get that quality, you get this opportunity. Hold the phone lines for me. Everybody's going to get the same deal. They're double figures of $89.99. And you know what? I just feel like while we're here, shall we just go straight for it? Shall we go straight for our collector's offer? Yep, I mean collector to collector, I think it's fair. This is your collector's choice opportunity for the neckline. I mean, I think loads of people have messaged in and questioned what I've said. I mean, I've said it maybe 2 or 3 times now, we're going under £50. And then pardon, Vix? What did you say there? Under 50? Yes, under £50 for what can only be classified as a collector's gemstone. Now, according to most jewellery professionals, a bit like with the Zambian emerald, everybody in the jewellery industry right now knows that Zambia is the place to get your emeralds for. Everybody's talking about it. But I guess it's the same with this gemstone, that I think it's pretty much acknowledged that to get bi-colour tanzanite, to get this shifting coloured gemstone, is way more sought after than perhaps your everyday traditional blues and violets of tanzanite. Why is that? Because actually I think a lot of dealers these days are looking for something different. I think a lot of people have prepared a lot of money for the something different. The phone lines are now open. The deal is now on. Now look, what I'm going to say to you is that if you are wanting this whole look, if you want this whole look, then the great news is that you can add the chain to your order. 1 postage and packaging for the whole day, 1 P&P for the whole day. We've got the chain coming up straight up after the pendant. So if you want them back to back as deals, we'll give you that back to back deal. But get the pendant while we've got it. It's a brand new offer. It's never been seen before. This is a pendant that really captures your attention, because in a moment you've got size, you've got individuality, you've got a gemstone that really, according to most professionals, they say is totally unique. And therefore, people are prepared to pay a lot of money for that unique quality. I'll give you a real close-up on my neckline piece as well, so that you can see there the detail of each one of those perfect pairs. You have your pear-shaped combination, 5 luxury collector's gemstones. You know, the Tanzanite Association says that this gemstone is the rarest of all tanzanites. It doesn't say that blues or violets or great quality tanzanite. They say that bi-colour, showing a peacock's plume of blues and greens, that's what's rare. That is exactly what you've got. A rare fine collector's offer under 50. Forget it. Not even under 50, under £40. And I tell you what, if you want to add the chain as well, we'll do the whole package for under 50. You can add the chain to your order as well, and I'll do the whole deal for under 50. Yep, if you want the chain, I'm saying it now, I'm going to do the chain straight after. You can add the chain to your order, but get the pendant now for $39.99. You can then add to your order the chain, which will be coming your way for under £10. It will be a must-have, essential. Congratulations, Susan, Michelle, Carola, you've got yours. Doreen, Janet, Henry's confirmed on this one. Neckline feature look, neckline luxury that you have there. Impact all the way, plus the chain coming your way now. Chain which is going to be, hang on a minute, I said under 10. I promised you under 10, didn't I? But that says $11.99. Well, we can go even lower than $11.99. Well, that's a no-brainer. That is an absolute no-brainer. $7.99 is all. So you get the pendant, you get the chain, you pay your postage and packaging. Oh my goodness me, you've got yourself a steal of a deal there. You can add as many times as you like on your P&P. From this point onwards, you can keep on going and going. But the chain, luxury sterling silver chain that you have here, really nice, almost sleek style that you have against the neckline. $7.99 is all you pay for the chain. So your pendant, $39.99. Your chain, $7.99. I mean, this is a duo that you can't afford to miss out on. Back-to-back must-have opportunities that you have there. Hold those phone lines. Everybody gets the same deal. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. Join us on the web if you prefer. My goodness me, collector's choice, one of the rarest finds that you've got 5 collector's gemstones. You've got the luxury of the chain, and all for under 50. Now that's a morning show. It's been lovely to have your company. The gorgeous Ellis has got some wonderful. My goodness me, that's a desk full of treasures that our Ellis has got. Genuine. Have you been gem hunting this weekend, madam?
Oh, I don't know what.
Yeah, I tell you what, there is some serious beauties coming your way this afternoon. Don't go anywhere. The wonderful Ellis will take you through. Oh my life, that's honestly, it's like a treasure trove that you're about to see. Aladdin's cave is just about to be unleashed your way. Don't go anywhere. The gorgeous Ellis takes you through the next 4 hours. Thanks for your company. Don't forget, 3 p.m, Rosie has a very big announcement. Ooh, I wonder what it is.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre, located in the very next room to our TV studios, is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel the latest copy of Gemology magazine, a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
We create over 70 new designs every day and never fix the selling price for our jewellery. With the help of an independent valuer, we determine the starting price for each auction. Then we begin to drop that price until we reach an amount that you are happy to pay. Sometimes the selling price is even lower than it costs us to create the jewellery, and that's all part of the excitement of the reverse auction shows. But the very best thing of all is from the very first caller to the very last, everybody pays the final low price.
If you've never ordered from our web-exclusive channel, The Lounge, before, then now is the perfect time. Once you've placed your first order with The Lounge, we'll send you a free £5 gift voucher with your purchase. As Gemporia's outlet, The Lounge offers last chance deals with huge discounts. Take a look today and you'll be pleasantly surprised at the prices you could be paying for genuine gemstone jewellery.
Hello there and a very, very good morning to you. How are you doing? Well, let's say thank you to that gorgeous Vicky for being such a superstar over the last 4 hours. She'll be back on your screens in the very, very near future. So, how was your weekend? Was it good? Did you enjoy it? Oh, it was amazing, wasn't it? It was lovely just to... Well, we went to see Beauty and the Beast, so did Chris, so did Hayley. Luke didn't, and Chris, my director, didn't, but all of us, we just went, and Lindsay Vickers, you know our lovely host Lindsay Vickers, her fiance at one point went, Linz, can you just be quiet, please? I was singing it all weekend too, wasn't it wonderful? We all loved it, loved it, loved it, loved it. Okay, you are gonna love, love, love what we've got for you today, and I'm gonna show you some amazing pieces. Now, I have got Ellis's Game of Trust coming up at 2:30 p.m. this afternoon. Now, these are black diamond rings that I'm wearing, and what I wanted to do was to show you how you can really wear jewellery and don't ever think in a million years that you can't afford to own really special black diamonds, because my goodness me, we don't see them very often here at Gemporia, but when we do, what do I say to you? You need to pounce like a panther, because when you pounce like a panther, you can own amazing black diamonds. Now, this is coming up at 2:30 this afternoon. You've got this wonderful Eternity band ring. Now, whether you want to wear one or two, whether you want to wear them more than one on one hand, whether you want to stack them up and do 2 or 3, maybe you want to wear them as midi rings. I know that's what a lot of collectors are doing, and I just wanted to show you that you really can ring the changes with these and allow your imagination to run wild. Now, we watch the reality programs, I'm sure you do too. Mrs. O wears her diamonds across her fingers and they always look absolutely amazing. So that's what I wanted to do today, and I'm going to be able to bring you some really, really amazing prices. So the black diamond is Ellis's Game of Trust. It's coming up at 2:30 p.m. this afternoon. Pre-orders will be available from 2 p.m. I can't open it for pre-bid before that, but whether you're wearing them, find a finger and get as many as you possibly can, because you're going to absolutely love what I've got for you. Now, in that hour, I also have, come and have a little look at these earrings, because these are going to be star buys that are coming up at around 2:15 this afternoon. No, they're not. I don't think I did I? Okay, when are these? Necklace, oh, that's my fault. Yes, it is. Right, let me just explain. So at 1 o'clock, we've got a diamond wheel. Now, immediately that the diamond wheel closes, I'm going to bring you this pendant. In fact, it's the entire necklace. I know, when you see the price, we actually had to go and get it checked. A diamond necklace, trilogy necklace, which is coming up directly after the diamond wheel closes. Then we're going to bring you the earrings that I just showed you. You're not going to believe the prices. And then at 2:15, we've got a gorgeous diamond solitaire. There it is. Oh, you are going to fall in love with what we've got today. So, really posh diamond wheel at 1 o'clock. Now, one of the sleeping giants that is Bengal Eyelight is going to wing its way to you in not this hour, the next hour. Now, for me, it is the biggest sleeping giant that is out there. It's not just me that says that. Our founder, Steve Bennett, feels the same as I do. Untreated premium quality iolite is so rare, and I was looking at the GIA today and finding out what they have to say about it. So do join me in the next hour, because that is going to give you just a little sneak peek of what's to come. Go and have a look. If you had to buy Quad A Tanzanite today, would you be able to afford to get these kind of sizes and these kind of carat weights and these shapes? This is Bengal Eyelight, and it's coming up in the next hour. Now, this hour, it's going to be a wheel of wonder, a wheel of delight, and we've got emeralds. It is really good, Chris, you're absolutely right. We've got Zambian emerald, we've got the most magical of the Madagascar blue apatite. The only trouble is, I think there's only a couple of pieces left in our inventory. You never see these kind of carat weights, so it really is unbelievable. Now, I need to show you the Paraiba. I know, it's such a considered purchase. You've got over 60 grams of 18 karat gold. You have 99 Paraiba tourmaline here. And I can't begin to tell you, this is literally a work of art. I wish we had weight-o-vision. I wish we had feel-o-vision. I wish you could feel the weight and drape. If that was gracing a princess or a queen's neckline, I don't think anybody would hesitate except to say, oh my gosh, did you see that amazing necklace she was wearing? You expect that to be under lock and key at the Tower of London, don't you? Well done to everyone that's already getting their requests in. We're going to bring you an hour that's fast-paced and furious. Everybody pays the final price. It doesn't matter where you come on in. Now, the beauty of collecting with us is the fact that you really can own your dream. You can get those magical pieces that make your heart sing. But what I love is the fact that what we can bring you here is a complete and utter feast of gemstones, delicious gemstones from all around the world. And we're going to start with Kelly's Eye number 1. Now remember, every single one of you pays that price that is on your screen. Now when it's a wheel, all the prices are fixed. However, they're only fixed for 1 hour only. The numbers to dial are on the bottom of your screen. It's free to give us a call. You can also order online. Go and check our website out because all the prices are there. The thing is, our collectors, Hayley's, mine and Chris's and Luke's collectors, we all, literally Chris and Chris, we all bring you some magical and unrivaled pieces of jewellery, but we can only guarantee these prices while the wheel is open, and then those prices disappear. We've got split pay on many of the pieces on the wheel today, and I'll explain that as and when. But if you want to get involved, early doors is the name of the game, and check your baskets out as soon as you possibly can. That was number 1. Now, number 2 is an incredible bracelet. What we've had is an amazing run of real sumptuous designer sterling silver. And I think you will agree, the moment you see this, it looks like you have been to one of those big designer stores. Think of Links of London, think of Pandora, think of George Jensen, Tiffany & Co. Now, it's like a popcorn chain double over with this wonderful mariner's knot there. And to get this under £30 with the twinklicity factor, look at the tensile strength of this chain. I know, it's like serpents coiling around, isn't it? Huge wealth of sumptuous sterling silver, but it does look like it's encrusted with diamonds. What a price. The sad thing is we've got less than 20 of these remaining. We made a huge amount, one big auction. It's absolutely fallen off a cliff because everyone's gone mad for it. Now, woohoo, Italian-made designer sterling silver. You get it. 43 and 47. Okay, now this, for me, there's some really key pieces in this showcase today. The Zarites, the Cameria, the Rubelites, the Tanzanite, the Emeralds and the Apatites are absolutely huge. Now, this is my favourite colour change gemstone on this planet. And when I was studying with the Gemological Institute of America, it was the Zarite that completely took my breath away. And the reason it took my breath away is because I'd never witnessed colour change like this in any other gemstone that I'd seen. And it's such a shame because you need to take a leap of faith if you've never bought Zarite before. Because essentially on your screen you're seeing an olive coloured gemstone, a pistachio or a kiwi colour. Nothing could be further from the truth. And when your human eye lays on Zarite, oh, it lights up with this wonderful bronzed apricot. Now, we've got split pay available. I need to just knock on your doors now. A 2-carat Zarite for under £2,000. Watch this space. This is ridiculous to get over 3 3/4 carats of Zarite with stunning diamonds. It's a Larique masterpiece here, and all you have to give us today is £533 plus your shipping and handling as your first split payment, your second in 30 days and your third and final 30 days thereafter. I know, it's extraordinary. Now, I love it. I love the octagon shape. I love the diamonds, the SI graded diamonds in solid yellow gold. Everybody's going mad for these incredible pieces. And I know with every fibre of my being that you are definitely going to want to come on in and get involved. Now, if the thing is, having had discussions with Murat, the mine owner for Zarite, we do know that they've had to, from January, they've had to buy double the amount of machinery to go double the depth into the side of the mountain to get half the yield as they got this time last year. So Murat said the prices are going to have to go up. The thing is, our prices are already crazily low for this natural single mine gemstone that is ethically sourced. Just when you see the play of colour, I know, I think every collector like me is going, oh my gosh, I can own Zarite of this calibre. This is just shy of 5 carats, and look at your price. 2 carats for 2,000 is amazing. Now we've lost the graphics on the screen. We'll put them back up for you because I want to show you the split payments, because I promise you with every fibre of my being, I know, I bet Murat's going, no, because for £599 today, you can get this home and you can start witnessing the magic of this absolute breathtakingly, jaw-droppingly beautiful colour change gemstone. Take the leap of faith, go and get it valued. I know that there's 10 new very high-end exclusive jewellers that are actually designing with Zarite, and the prices, you know, your 4-figure, it is hard to find. We're talking 5 figures and beyond, so this is just extraordinary. That was number 47. Check your basket down. Now, talking about rare, there's only one of each of the Zarites. No, that exactly. Where there's been times with Lorette that we've been able to bring you 5 big pieces of Zarite in an auction. There's one of each. Now, this next design, we've got a massive price pledge in play for you today because it is literally the last few pieces of Gemporia garnet that we have within our inventory. Whoever would have thought from this tiny little pocket in Mozambique, where the Zambezia meets the Mozambique belt, that we would find a purple garnet. Now, when we bought this parcel in the middle of 2016, it was right at the very beginning of when this was discovered. And by Christmas, the price had gone up 15-fold. By the time we came back for Christmas, the same material would have cost us 20 times what we paid. Now it's in excess of 100. It's got what we call the Pareba factor, where the market thought that, you know, it was going to find its balance and come down in price. No, it has just escalated to the point of depletion in these beautiful, excuse me, beautiful and gorgeous purple garnets. Pieces of jewellery, I know everybody wants to go mad. Okay, this is your opportunity to get your premium Zambian emerald, bearing in mind we have not bought from Gemfields at an auction for over 5 years. Now, they say that an emerald finds you. Is this the piece that you've been looking for? Hello, Zambian emerald. Hello, beautiful octagon cut Zambian emerald from the Fire belt. Hello, dazzling ice white diamonds. Oh my word, you know, when the GIA deem only 3 gemstones are in this world to be a type 3 gemstone, this is a one-of-a-kind Thomas Ray extravaganza, and our relationship with Gemfields in the past has allowed us to do this. Yesteryear prices, hold on, before we move on, look at your split pays here. All you have to give us today is £333, and you can get this home as your first split payment plus your shipping and handling. Your second payment will be debited directly from your card in 30 days' time, and your third and final 30 days thereafter. But where could you get a 2.7 carat of Zambian emerald, knowing what we know from the Fire belt, the way this Goldilocks concoction actually allowed them to form, and you can get it home today for that first split payment? I think that is incredible. That's number 4. Request for number 18. Well, it is absolutely ridiculously divine. One of the biggest pieces of tanzanite that we have had in our inventory in the last, I would say 18 months. Now, the fact that you've actually got a 13 carata here. Haley's just come back from New York. She said, you can stick zeros on these prices. I mean, we're talking about our minimum AAA grade. Look at the elevation of the diamond encrusted 18 karat gold. Now, this is Lorette. The size, we make them in N to O, which allows us, because if you're based in the UK, we will organise for these to be resized free of charge so that it fits you. Don't worry about that. Now, we do have the split payments. So to own this, I know the tide isn't turning in Tanzania, it's turned. We know that what we're doing is incredible, and you can see that what we can offer you here at £5,999. What do you reckon? Do you love it? I know. I'm in awe of pieces of tanzanite like this pleochroic wonder. That is a legacy piece. I understand it is a huge considered purchase. I'm not shying away from that, and I want you to go and get them appraised, because this is where I think you really will be absolutely shocked. Right, back to number 5. Now, we launched this pendant and my goodness me, the world went mad. Now, sadly, I've got less than 30 of these remaining, and when you have a huge, I mean, it just looks like a corsage, doesn't it? It almost looks like a flame. You know, when you see in the Far East these wonderful temples and the headdresses in Bali, in Thailand, there's something of that about this as well. Can you see that beautiful slithering S shape of sterling silver that looks like it coils like a serpent, and it's almost like a swan's neck as well, isn't it? Can you see that there? Can you imagine wearing this? Now, this is huge. If you look at it on my hand, you will see the kind of size we're talking about. I'd actually put this on a 30 to 36 inch chain. I think it's staggeringly beautiful, and you've got over 5 grams of solid sterling silver, over 6.4 grams of genuine rose quartz on the tonal chart of 4, which is absolutely bang on. Now, talking about bang on, you could be a gemstone collector in one fell swoop. Do you fancy doing that? Well, in this bracelet, you are going to own 27 carats of some of the most enigmatic jewels that we have within our collection. So here we bring you the magic of African natural amethyst, the wonder of Hunan peridot from the far northeast of China, the magic of rhodolite garnet, that sky blue topaz, and of course, the most sumptuous of citrine. When we bring you all of these stones, including garnet. Now, that's a double row, it's a twinning bracelet. So each one of those, in effect, is working out at less than 75 pounds for one element. And everything that has been calibrated and colour matched to perfection is absolute heaven. Now, if you love your multi-gemstone looks, then you're going to absolutely adore this next piece, because here we bring you a fabulous and divine ring. But what we do is we bring you sapphires this time. We know that sapphires, when we talk about parcels just not being available, we were very fortunate to get this parcel because we didn't actually buy it. We traded, if that makes sense, because we had what somebody wanted. In actual fact, it wasn't what they wanted, it was what they needed to fulfill an order. Now, the reason I tell you this is because we said we'll do that, but we want your private collection of the rare depleted sapphires from Songea, because we know that you've got them. He said no, first of all, but then he had to come back, and my goodness me, instead of cherry picking, you can see almost paparazzi colours there. Instead of cherry picking the sapphires, we just literally made designs like this. So many requests coming on in. For number 8, we're going to go there, but I do need to warn you, there's hardly any of these remaining. There's 12. They came in last week, they took us by storm, and they're going to be out of here in a jumping jack flash, because when we think of the tree of life, if anyone went to see Beauty and the Beast this weekend, the tree necklace that, of course, Hermione was wearing, Belle, yes, exactly. You see, Emma, she was wearing the most amazing tree necklace. Look at this. The tree of life is always going to be wonderful. And here it's abundantly profuse with the most extraordinary of blue fruit in the shape of the incredible tanzanite. Now, we know that this is not commercial grade tanzanite, but where's the grading disappeared? You see, that's why you're getting this incredible price. Huge wealth of sterling silver, a piece that transcends the sum of its parts in every single shape and form. Tracy says, you've fallen in love with number 44, beg your pardon. Oh yeah, well I can see why. Why have we got all the labels on here today? Oh look, I'll have to nip them all off. Let me show you. Let me show you. Look, come take a little look at what we've got here. Oh my giddy aunt. You see a piece of jewellery that looks like this, and I'm not surprised you've fallen in love. Look at the meal grain edging of the gold, and look, talk about ice wet, baby. Excuse me, stop what you're doing. Look at your price on your screen for 1.5 carats. In fact, it's in excess of 1.5 carats of diamonds. Look at your split payments. All you have to give us today to get this home is your first split payment of £133. It looks like 3 independent. In fact, it looks like 5 stackers there. But one element of this, just one row of diamonds at that price, maybe, certainly not 3, especially when you know they're 2mm, 2.1mm, 2.6mm. I'm in love too. Oh yes, you vilely spiled a good 'un. So number 11 is where we're going to nip off to right now, and here we bring you the magic of Ethiopian opal. Now, knowing that we've got hardly any, I know, hardly any of this kind of sizing of opals. I mean, we're talking about huge Kubapidi opal, and just look at the play of colour. You know, as I put my hand across, even in the dark, you're not going to hold these bad boys down. Now, Kubapidi, we only have 2. We made 6, 5-star rating. I know. Chris, my director's just gone, oh. You know what? You're like Matt. We all love opals, but you don't often see in an Australian white opal this amount of play of colour. You can understand why the likes of Dior and big jewellery houses are clambering over themselves to get stones like this in their collection. We do not know whether we will be able to get another parcel of anything like this. It's completely and utterly out of this world. Now, number 46. Oh, you're going to want this. You're going to say, yes, please, Elle. With 35 minutes left on this wheel, you need to check your baskets out. All the prices are going to disappear. We've got split payments on this as well. Ding dong, ding dong. Angeline's engagement ring is tanzanite. Fellas, you can spread the cost. Look at your first split payment of just $433, and you're going to get home AAA grade. Shut that front door. Not on your nellikins, we say. Look at the depth of colour. Look at the drama. Now, being the first company to grade our tanzanite, Anchorcert, who are affiliated with the Birmingham Assay Office, have adopted our grading system, so we know. Look at the diamonds as well. What do you think? Isn't it beautiful? I love those elongated cushion shapes. Very soft and seductive. Are you the same? Okay, now number 9 and number 10, I need to warn you. When Hayley came back from New York, she couldn't believe it. We'd had this amazing parcel of stones from a private collection of kunzite, big carat weights, and because of our work with our Equal World of Equal Life Foundation, what we have, the Colourful Life Foundation, sorry, Colourful Life Foundation, what we do is we're always, our moral compass is huge. We ethically source, and we always want to make sure that we are doing the right thing around our planet. That's really important to us. And because of this work, a private collector said, you can have my private collection of Maui kunzite, but please don't tell anybody my name, because my other dealers are going to say, why didn't you do that for us? Trouble is, the parcel was finite. Now, in a wheel like this, 3 weeks ago, I was probably being able to offer you 10 to 15 pieces of this size from that private collection. I think I've got 2 on this wheel. That's what's happening. And look at the prices. We literally, over the last 12 months, kunzite has gone up so exponentially it's untrue. Doesn't it look like the most fabulous ice pink diamond? The brilliance that emanates from this, I'm not surprised it's gone. I hope you've taken advantage. We've got five collectors after this. That's the thing. It really is rare to be able to get hold of these pieces. I know that over the last few weeks, you've seen a few of the big kunzites. Once that parcel's gone, as I say, gone. and we don't know if we'll ever be able to get anything like that back again. And that's what makes it so significant. And the fact that we can bring you, we were talking actually with the tanzanite, the elongated cushion facet. Now I want you to watch out, because I know Chris, my director, in the next hour is going to show you some iolite jewellery being made. Now the reason I've said to watch out for that, let me just show you here. Look, you'll know what I mean when you see this. Every single part of this has all been handmade, and you can see that it's actually been custom made to house this very stone. And this is what I find absolutely magical. And doesn't the elongated facet just, facets that this creates just float your boat? And you can understand why George Frederick Kunz, the in-house gemologist of Tiffany & Co, that's said to have coloured in our world. Well, let's do that then. Let's see if we can show you that. Look, there you can see, there, you see, it's a very similar piece of film. You can see how they're all finished, handmade to be able to house your very own piece of kunzite. You've got 3 split payments. Your first one is just £266 today. You're in very, very exclusive hands when you own kunzite of this prestige. That, of course, that's gone, I do believe. I don't even know if we've got any more kunzite in our vault of this house. Haley couldn't find any more. She thinks there's one more. There's one more in this hour, actually. Let's just show you that, because it's going to go as well. But let's show you number 12 first, and then we'll show you number 28. Number 12 is the most extraordinary emerald. You've got to see the glow on this. You have to see the glow on this to believe it, because I'm going to tell you that when you see colour like this, just see that piercing, vibrant green. That's what the fire belt does for you. Again, look at this elongated cushion shape. Isn't it gorgeous? It looks like a scroval. That is the magic of this Zambian emerald and diamond piece. You know what? When you have clarity and diaphanity in emerald, those are words you don't expect to hear with emeralds. And look at your first split payment. That's all you have to give us today. You don't have to pay for it in full for this piece of jewellery to wing its way to your doors. There's only one of them. That's number 12. I promised you to go to number 28 to show you that fabulous piece of kunzite. The only trouble is that's the final piece. And yeah, doesn't that emerald glow? I agree with you. I'm with you, my lovelies. Now, number 28, the only other piece, and your split payments, you're not going to quite believe what you can get this home for today. I know, isn't it amazing? Split payments has changed the way we think about our legacy collections. For all of us, instead of just maybe being able to afford to buy one piece of jewellery or 2 pieces of jewellery at any one time, with split pay, it allows you to have a legacy collection and spread the cost of owning that. Look at your first split payment today, plus your £2.95 if you're based in the UK for shipping and handling. You only ever pay the 1 P&P, don't forget, for the whole day, because our orders are collated at midnight. Look at the glow. Okay, we've got 5 of these available. You need to be pouncing like a pink panther here, because when you see this kind of colour, you can understand why it was called the Californian iris, can't you? Those amazing hues. Now, Afghanistan is one of the most prestigious locations in the world for this. You're never going to see huge commercial mining operations there. It's artisanal mining because it's such challenging terrain. I know. How beautiful, beautifully feminine, exquisitely seductive is this colour. That is number 28. Okay, the pendant I'm about to show you, if I had spare cash, I wouldn't even be thinking about it. I'd buy it, because I've been bringing you this gemstone for over 17 years. Never, ever, ever until this very tiny parcel have I ever been able to offer you carat weights like this. We had a handful of stones. We are not just cherry picking what we bring to you. The average, you need to understand this because it's completely natural. We, on average, apatite from the Sonala mine in Madagascar is 15 points. So that's 0.15. This is over 9 carats. That's 910 points, and the average size is 15. See what I mean? If you are a true connoisseur and collector, or maybe you're just embarking on the journey of connoisseurship, You might never get another opportunity as one that is facing you right here, right now. And to be able, I honestly, we were talking before the showcase, they're pieces that you can't afford to hesitate. The kunzites, the big rubelites we've got, I've got one massive Gemporia as well. It's huge. It's the largest one that I've been able to show you. The big tanzanite, because we're just not even being able to bring you tanzanite showcases. It's so hard. What's happening out there is going mad. I've got 5 collectors trying to get hold of this. Yeah, you do want to jump into that oceanic lagoon blue. Massive and amazing. Okay. The largest Gemporia garnet that Hayley and I have seen, we could have added a 0 onto this price and still not, we don't think that you would anywhere near get a fraction of this as the market is today. I mean, garnet is what the whole of Tucson and the whole of Hong Kong are talking about. And this Gemporia garnet from Mozambique, teamed with SI graded G to H color diamonds in a huge wealth of 18 karat gold. Again, this is a piece you cannot afford to say no to. If you've got the budget, it is that spectacular. If we had to buy this stone today, we would have to pay 100 times what we paid when we bought this stone. Now, what effect that would have on your price? As I said to you, 10 times? Yeah, I tell you what, I doubt that you could even get it for 10 times that price today. I know, I think it's gone. I've got avid collectors there that actually understand that, you know, the apatites, the kunzites, the opals that I'm offering you, the emeralds and the tanzanite, that's gone, the Gemporia. I'm so sorry, my lovelies. The rubelite as well, you need to be looking at, because these are pieces that we just don't often see. Now, for the first time ever in March, we're able to offer you Colombian emerald on split pay. Now, when you see pieces of jewelry that looks like this, you understand that what we're offering you is a unique opportunity to embrace. I can only lead you to water, I can't make you drink. If you were in my head, if you were in the Hayley Giggs head, you know, when we're planning shows, you know, yesterday we're messaging each other back and forth because we're getting so excited. The Ellis's Game of Trust at 2:30 this afternoon is going to blow you away. We've got an amazing diamond showcase at 1. What we wanted to do was bring you some rare exotic gemstones and give you an opportunity, because I don't know, see the price of this piece, and of course you can pay for it straight away without taking advantage of split pay. But split pay allows you, suddenly, you can have stones of this eminence, of this caliber in your eyesight without having to discount them, because split payments allows you to budget for your legacy collection, and you can get it. It takes like 5 seconds. You just got to tick the box if you're ordering online that you want to take advantage of split pay. And if you're speaking to our call center operators, then tell them that you'd like to take advantage of split pay. No credit checks. It literally is open to all, and I love that. Now, we've got another emerald, because they say that emeralds sing to you. And what we want you to do is choose the emerald that you absolutely love. And because there's only one of each of these, you can see that you've got slightly different shoulders here. Well, in fact, you have got different shoulders here. In one, you have almost like a T-bar setting that you just saw. And this reminds me of a flying lady or mascot on a very, very, very prestigious car. You know what I mean? Can you see that with the elliptical? It's almost like that's the body, and her arms are embracing this emerald. And just look at this stunning glow. Now, anybody that knows about emeralds will, or loves emeralds, which I know that being one of the most historical gemstones on our planet, there are so many of my collectors that love this. And I think that's because you get it, you understand that what we're offering you here is a little bit crazy. You want opals from Colombia. You want opals, if you were lucky enough to get them from Santa Teresina. If you got your Siberian emeralds, if you've got your Zambian emeralds. Number 17, I'm afraid, has sold out. We've seen number 18. We've seen number 19. Have we not? What's number 19 then? Okay, so what's number 20 then? Aha, that's where. Haha. Where was my Rose de France from? Yeah. Okay, I put it in the wrong place. Was that you? I don't mind, I'll take the blame for that one. You were only trying to help me. You were only trying to help me. He's a lovely boy. Yeah, he was texting me saying, oh, did you love it? We were all a little bit obsessed at the weekend, weren't we? You had a little sniffle. I had a big, a lot. I had, oh my gosh, I've got to tell you this. I can't tell you now because Hayley will tell me off. Remind me to tell you about what happened after the cinema on Saturday at some point today. Right, okay, look. If you've never collected with us before and you think, who is that mad woman? I'm going to tell you, you need to play a game. When I play Game of Trust, you will understand that you will come in, you won't even hesitate. And the black diamonds are a game of trust. So's this. This is your leap of faith into collecting with us. I wish we had weight-o-vision. I wish we had feel-o-vision, because here you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 orb charms. You could have this as a charm-based bracelet, and if you've got your Milano charms, you could put them in each of those stations. I think on its own it's fantastic, and I think for £30, go and look at sterling silver in Tiffany, in George Jensen, in Pandora, in Links of London, in H. Samuel, anywhere. And if you had weight-o-vision, you feel this is a 7.6 gram bracelet. It's weighty. And at that price, add a 0 in any one of those designer stores and it wouldn't go amiss. Stay tuned if you've never collected with us before. You're watching Gemporia. Ooh, go, go, go. If money was no object, because I understand that this is a very, very, very considered purchase, I'm going to say to you, take advantage of split pay and go and get this valued. My business is to know my jewellery. My business is to know the price of jewellery. My favourite gold in the world is 18 karat gold. I know that for 64 grams of 18 karat gold, the price on your screen for the gold alone is low. Then you add, have you ever seen a piece of jewellery with 61 grams of 18 karat gold? Then when you add 99, this is what's so incredible. In the Far East, this necklace could command 15 times the price on your screen and people will pay it. More, 30 times the price on your screen. In Dubai, it's Paraiba tourmaline and it's all color matched Paraiba tourmaline. It's all calibrated Paraiba tourmaline and you've got 99 Paraiba tourmaline. You know, Hayley, divide, forget the gold, divide, forget the diamonds, 8,999 by 99. Okay, so for £100 per Paraiba tourmaline in gold, you would say, oh my gosh, I'll chop your hands off for that. I definitely want one. To have 61 grams of gold is ridiculous. To have SI graded G to H colour diamonds, it is jaw-dropping jewellery. I tell you what, Anishka, you're absolutely with me on this. Jaw-dropping, isn't it? It is a work of art, a sculptural work of art. Talk about the cornerstone of your legacy. I cannot see anything other than being completely and utterly blown away by the quality. It could be part of our museum. It's that breathtaking. I really would urge you to get it into your collection and get it appraised. You've got a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. So with 15 minutes left on this wheel, what we're going to do is go to the Rubellite because it is so significant, and we know that what we're offering you here is absolute ridiculous value for money. If you have never ever seen this gemstone before, the chances are you might have seen it, but it would have been tiny. When you have this kind of size, it's got that Gemporia garnet colour. It's one of only 3 gemstones on this planet that the GIA deem to be a type 3 gemstone. Type 3 gemstone, look at the clarity and diaphanity. I was just going to say, yeah, Chris, my director, says, wow, you don't see many of those, do you, in a year? No, over 12 carats, Chris. This is just extraordinary. And again, to take advantage of split pay, all you have to give us today is £499 and 66 pence. And then this, plus your shipping and handling, it's going to wing its way to your door. 30-day time, you have your second instalment and then your final one 30 days thereafter. Number 21, Hayley says she'll fight you for this Tanzanite pendant. Now I'm starting to get a little bit obsessed with white metals, and I'm actually quite shocked about it. Anybody that knows me knows I've never sat on the fence. I've always said it as it is, but I am really having a real love grow for precious white gold, for sterling silver and for platinum. And I'm really appreciating what we do here at Gemporia that allows us to get some of the most enigmatic designs, but more importantly, some of the most significant gemstones that are coming out of the ground in our collection. With split pay, I don't know another jeweler that you could walk into a store, take a AAA grade piece of Tanzanite in 18 karat gold, say, I'm going to give you a third of the price now, I'm going to take it home, I promise I'll come back in 30 days and give you the second payment, and then I'm going to take it all back again and wear it for another 30 days, and I promise I'll come back. What would the jeweler say? That would be a big fat juicy no, wouldn't it? Exactly. That was number 21. Honestly, you will love what we're able to offer you, and split payment allows you to own your dreams. It allows your legacy collection to become a reality. Now, I have to say, of all the emeralds, this one, they say an emerald sings to you. This one just did something for me. I love the colour, the shape, the size, and I adore. Can you see the way the diamonds are set within the shoulders? For me, I think that this is just such a prestigious piece. If you put a 0 on the end of that, nobody would balk. You know, emerald's one of the most prestigious and historical gemstone on our planet. And the fact of the matter is we haven't bought emeralds from Gemfields, who own the Kajum Zambian deposit, for over 5 years. Since their acquisition of Fabergé, the first 4 grades are off the table. And considering we would only ever buy the first 3 grades, that's why we haven't bought. And you're getting yesteryear pricing, yesteryear carat weights and affordability, and the Gemporia magic. That, of course, is number 22. You do need to check your basket now. We've got less than 15 minutes on the show, and we know how busy it is out there. Whenever we're going to be with you all week, Hayley and I, and Chris, who's on the floor with me, and Luke, who's on the floor with me. Christian will be back on Friday, but we've got Chris Turner today, who's normally with you with the lovely Kate McCarthy and Guy. We've got Tom Bowler tomorrow, so he's going to be directing. That's Tom Bowler. And if you've never collected with us before, it's all about having this extended family with you. I'm obsessed with jewellery. I'm obsessed with you getting your collection right. Does that make sense? So whenever we're bringing you pieces like this, and especially when we're talking about Tanzanite on split pay, now this is where, when you collect with us at Gemporia in 2017, right now, because we are not affiliated to any one site holder, oh my gosh, ding dong, happy days, because if we were affiliated with one particular site holder, we'd be only able to bring to screen their Tanzanite. Now we know that it's few and far between stones like this coming out of the ground, so it's lovely for us to be able to cherry pick the eyes of parcels and to get that home today for £149.66 plus your shipping and handling as your first split payment. Who was that, Sarah? What did she say? Yeah, well, number 24. Do you know what, Sarah? It's singing to Haley and me as well. I think this is one of the most beautiful designs of emeralds that we've ever bought you in band rings. It's so different. It's almost like you would imagine that Cleopatra had a serpent, an asp sort of piece of jewellery that looks like this. Now these are from Siberia. Whoa, yeah. Wow, wow. That's got the shizzle factor, hasn't it? It's like... I agree with you, Chris. Chris is saying any one of those stones could easily command this price in any a decent jewellers. And the fact well, it's our relationship with the Ashok brothers who were invited to the reopening of the Siberian mine, but it was such a small window of time, and we managed, because of our relationship, get everything that they got out. You put a price tag of £5,500 on this. I don't think that people would bog. There's so many collectors that are coming on in. The split pays are amazing. You look, a lot of people might struggle to find, say, £1,000 on space on their cards, but you might be able to find the 333 each month that allows you to spread that cost. And you know what? You could book some overtime for the next month. And also what you do, how much did you pay for that? Oh, just £333. Now you notice you're not lying. That's what your first split pay was. It's just omission, isn't it? Can't believe I just said that. You know what I mean. How many times have you taken a pair of shoes in a supermarket bag upstairs, scuffed them as you walked in at the bottom? Oh yeah, I've had them for ages. That was number 24. Oh, number 25. If you're going for the necklace with your 10-minute warning, come and have a look at Ding Dong. A trilogy that literally goes ding dong straight to your heart with a 5-star rating. Of course it does. Fan-dabby doozy. Now the thing is, what's extraordinary, we've actually got quite a good array of sizes. The challenge is the fact that we've only got 1s and 2s in them. So if you want to, look, anywhere in this world today, find one element of that, Pareba tourmaline, for $5.99. The fact that you're getting 3 and the fact that you can have take advantage of split pay, it allows you to get this home, this piece of jewellery home to your door for your first split payment there, plus your shipping and handling. All you need to do is dial the number on the bottom of your screen. Check your baskets out. We are inundated with collectors. Grab what you can while you can, because we've only got 10 minutes left. I'm about to show you number 26. See, I did say to you, this is collector's heaven. It really was a wheel of wonder, a wheel of light, a wheel of gemstone delight. And when you see emeralds that look like this, look at the flourishes on the shoulders. I just think that this is another piece of jewellery that is going to call to your heart. Just look, this is what I love. So when we get certain stones, our design team really do something different with every single piece, because the thing is, you don't have pieces of jewellery like this in your regular jewellers in your high street. Just get it in daylight. Go and have a look at this. Look at clarity and diaphanity in the blue overtone. That's synonymous with the Fire belt. That was number 26. Now number 27, again, gone are the days where we can bring you great big showcases of huge carats like this. I asked Jake if it was going to be possible to get some more Espírito Santo aquamarine of these kind of carat weights from the location of Espírito Santo region in Brazil. He looked at me like I'd come from another planet. He goes, how many times have we talked about this parcel of stones, Al? I said, I know, but I'm just wondering if you did, because you would never have thought that you would have got that parcel. He went, no. He said, go and look up the definition. He threw it back at me. Go and look up the definition of a miracle, because I've often said this to him. The definition will be along the lines of remarkable occurrence. I think a remarkable occurrence. £83, one of the lowest split payments that we bring you, and that's your first split payment today. Isn't it stunning? Now we've seen number 28, but because we've had so many requests for it, we're going to show you number 48, that rubellite. Well, I'm not surprised. We've got serious collectors collectors here today that understand that what we're doing is incredible. We'll take the details for you right now for the Maui Kunzite. The only trouble is, how many have we got left, Tails? 2. We had 5, we've got 2, I think. Hayley's just checking. Yep, 2 available in N2O, easily resizable, and your split payment of just £166.33. My goodness me, you'll remember where you were when you bought your Kunzites of these colours. So many collectors there. That was number 28. Now, number 29, I'm going to tell you, is one of my top tips. Simply because I look at the grade of this Tanzanite. It's in my favourite solid gold, but the point of difference is the prong setting and where those prong settings have been placed. So it turns this exquisite stone, it's like the most amazing window into Tanzanite here. It's basking in pleochroic wonder. I'm not surprised you've got a 5-star rating on this piece of jewellery, but you've got the points of the compass, north, south, east and west. Now, who was that? Angela says, this ring is so beautiful, it sparkles so much. It was a Christmas present from my husband. I just love it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. We all love this stone. We've got hardly any. We literally have 10 of these and that's it. But remember what I told you. I mean, look, that looks like quad A, doesn't it? See, in 18 karat gold. Split payment is incredible because for £133 plus your shipping and handling, you can get this home today. My goodness me, haven't we had some of the most magnificent emeralds on our showcase today? This one is no different. I love the trilogy of the shoulders on this piece. Now, to say we're busy, it's just an understatement and you need to check your baskets out. This is a Larique masterpiece where you can get this huge, I mean, we're not talking about a half carat emerald, we're talking about in excess of 2 carats. SI graded G to H colour diamonds in 18 karat gold. If you're based in the UK, we'll organise free of charge for this to be resized for you and under £400 for your first split payment today, plus your shipping and handling. That was number 30. Now, if you love, like Hayley and I do, the pear-shaped Tanzanite, you're going to fall in love with this. Now, move over AAA grades because I'm coming in. And here is the most fabulous pear-shaped stone. And I think you will agree that the amount, the depth of colour, the cobalt, the pleochroism. Do you know what's really worrying? I was reading an article on the GIA where they're talking about having stones for valuation purposes coming in and they've got a Tanzanite coating to them. You see, the thing is, the tide's turned in Tanzania. It's not even turning. It was turning for the whole of 2016. It's gone. It's turned. The sands of time, well, history will have been made. I'm absolutely sure of that. That one you had a little sneaky peek of was number 29. But number 31 is that beautiful big pear-shaped stone. Right. I haven't been able to bring you a showcase of this stone, and I was mortified because you know that my second favourite colour in the world is burnt orange. Now, when you see, I was able to bring you, I had the privilege of being able to bring you the Songhia Ruby showcase. And I look at this Andesine and I just hark back to the Songhia Ruby showcase. However, we didn't have any carat weights anywhere near this size. And the glow on the Tarocco material is absolutely world class. It's huge, and you've got split payments, and one of the lowest split payments that we bring to screen here of just £83 today, plus your shipping and handling. That's number 32. Number 33 is one of my faves because of the way that it's been oriented, and it's in yellow gold. You'll understand the minute you see it. I just think it looks like you spent a 5-figure sum on something truly, truly wonderful. Now, when you have a square-shaped stone like this, a cushion shape that is equal increments in the length of the sides, to put it in this diamond shape, it's almost like it elevates it somewhat, because instead of having an elliptical shape, you've got this wonderful symmetry and harmony and almost synergy. It's like an energy that is attached to this ring. And look at your split payments there, under £600 today, plus your shipping and handling for your first split payment. Right, I need to give you some quick updates on sellouts because it's sellout city and people are checking out. Number 9 is sold out. Number 10 has sold out. There's one left in number 11, the Kuba PD Opal. Number 14 is sold out. Number 17 is sold out. Number 48 is sold out. We're getting busier and busier and busier, but you need to check your baskets out. Otherwise, I'm afraid to tell you that's it, it's going to be finished and gone. Now, the emerald that I've got to show you is this one here. It's number 36. You've got amazing elliptical, sorry, number 34. You've got these amazing elliptical shoulders here that really are rather gorgeous. And then it's almost a cross between the Flying Lady and the T-bar, isn't it? Let me just take that horrible fingerprint off of there. Obviously someone's been trying these on. I did say to you we had some of the most prestigious of emeralds from Siberia. This one is, and look at the price of that with that size. Now, one other piece of Moroccan andesine, this wonderful red andesine, that it has a diaphanity to it that is going to knock your socks off, a brilliance to it that you just don't expect to see with andesine. And when you get it home and you see it with your human eye, the sparklicity, the twinkle factor is out of this world. That is number 35. Now, number 36, now I actually bought a garnet pendant last weekend. Not last weekend, not the one that's just gone, sort of 8 days ago. I couldn't get over it. I'm listening to what Glenn Lehrer is saying, I'm listening what Dave Troth has to say, and I think you need to look at this and listen to me and get some some garnet, I beg your pardon, into your collection, because with the concentric circles, this disc shape, which is so fashionable, as well as tassels, those are the big things, the big motives that we're going to be talking about over the next few years. Sadly, there's only 7 of these left in the world. You can actually wear it both ways. There's something about the peacock plumage or the interior of a sunflower that's depicted here, and I love to have that sunset. That's number 36. Number 37 you're going to adore. Now, these are diamond earrings, and I was able to bring them to you in silver with Steve. We had one almighty huge auction. It just went boosh, gone, finished. To be able to bring you the Midas of the Midas collection diamond earrings, 1/4 of a carat of diamonds in our Midas gold. Now, Steve was saying that we had this design about 5 or 6 years ago. It was the most popular design of earring ever in the entire history of Gemporia, and you can absolutely see why. I'd wear them every day. They look like you've spent thousands and thousands. Now, number 48 is gone, the big rubellite, but we've got a pear-shaped rubellite, really significant. There's 2 of these available, but again, with connoisseurs literally pouncing on these magical pieces, you can understand why we're never going to be able to keep these in stock. We hardly ever see anything like this, especially when you think a gemstone that transcends its species. I mean, tourmaline is the supercalifragilistic of the gemstone world, but to be able to have these kind of colours, it literally is out of this world. Now, if you manage to get the first bracelet that I showed you, you might very well want to get this into your collection as well. Now, the Italians know what they're doing with style and class with precious metals. So many collectors coming on in. That's the sterling silver moon and star. Look at the twinkle factor of the moons. They look like they're encrusted with diamonds. That's a very clever diamond cutting. Number 40 is a wondrous black spinel. We only launched this on Thursday last week. Virtually all gone. If you do want a piece of your fabulous black spinel, you're going to have to be as quick as Jumping Jack Flash. That, of course, is number 40. Now, I'm going to bring that number 41, I beg your pardon. No, it was number 40, wasn't it? Now, number 41, look. There you go. We have Siam ruby. I know, very rarely can we bring you rubies. The Siamese ruby. We've got the fabulous Australian blue sapphire, and of course, you've got your exquisite Zambian emerald ring. If you've never collected with us before, come on in. To do what we're about to do, bear with us because I want to make sure that you see absolutely everything. Just look at a tennis bracelet of perfection. This is with tanzanite. Take advantage of split pay here. They're round brilliant, and due to the cleavage of the stone, that is singly the most challenging to cut, to keep the depth of colour, to bring you all of these stones. 37 from our Thomas Ray collection. Now, we've so many of you have asked for number 4. Look at this. How many have we got of those, Hales? 11? Okay, one of our biggest top tips. Look at the split pays on here. To get, you might want to break this up. I know it would be a little bit of sacrilege, but you could make 37 pendants, 37 rings even at £50 each. You know, it's crazy what's going on out there. I know, it's amazing. Now, the number 47's R8 has sold out. Number 43, which actually is my favourite one, is still available. I don't know how it's even available, especially at this price. When you see the carat weight that you've got here, when you see the shape, the size, the diamonds, the wealth of gold, this single mine treasure from the Anatolian mountains, with so many collectors that have this in their basket, take that leap of faith, because my goodness me, I can tell you right now, you will not be disappointed. I've got two more to show you. Number 45, which is a huge Espirito Santo Aquamarine. It's 6.5 carats. I mean, these, it's like turbocharged Prey tourmaline. You have this wonderful eau de Nil colour that has that glacial glamour. And for your first split payment of under £100 in solid gold to get a 6.5 carat, yeah, it's not from Nigeria, it's from Brazil. It really is absolutely out of this world. If you have never ever collected with us before, I've got one more piece to show you, then we've got the length of the break to come on in before we embark on a journey of absolute perfection in Bengal iolite. If you've never bought that gemstone before, please stay tuned, because honestly, when I say a sleeping giant, I don't even know where to begin. Okay, we wanted to end on the most almighty high, because when we can bring you tanzanite that looks like this, I know that this is a Quad A grade. I would grade it every day of the week as Quad A, and I've been dealing with tanzanite for over a decade and a half. Now this is not quite a square, it's a slight elongated cushion shape. For me, I think it makes this whole piece sing. I love it. Now listen, hold the line. Everyone's asking about my black diamond rings that I've been wearing. I know they're stunning. They're coming up at as Ellis's Game of Trust at 2:30 this afternoon. We've got these earrings and the necklace coming up after the diamond wheel. We've got iolite coming up next, so don't go anywhere, and check your baskets out, because in a couple of minutes time, when we close the wheel, all the prices disappear. Taking advantage of split pay needs to be done before we close the wheel. Well done to everyone that managed to get involved, and congratulations to all my connoisseurs. Amazing wheel. Congratulations to you. See you on the other side of this.
When our cutting school began, we aimed to make the lives of Indian women living in the slums much improved. They came to our classes and we trained them in the skills of gemstone cutting. 2 years later, and the ladies that started cutting beads have now progressed onto more advanced gem cutting and are on their way to a promising career amongst the best cutters in Jaipur.
Since I've been here, I've become skilled with gem cutting and polishing. The salary is a huge support to my family and my daughter's education.
We're very happy and leading a fulfilling life now. Thank you, Gemporia, for this opportunity.
My husband was the sole earner in the family, but now I'm employed too. The overall living standard has improved a lot. Thank you for all of your support.
The programme is still running to this day as we take on new ladies to join in, giving them this amazing skill set and a great opportunity for progression. The ladies of Gemporia are the future experts in gemstone cutting.
A very, very warm welcome. Good afternoon. If you have just joined us, you're watching Gemporia. My name's Ellis, and what we're about to embark on is a journey to the Bay of Bengal, but predominantly from one tiny village in the Bay of Bengal that gives us, in actual fact, I think it spoils us, because once you witness Iolite from this location, I don't think you will ever consider Iolite from any other place on our planet. Now, I was looking, knowing that I'm going to be able to bring you this showcase. There's very few gemstones that we have within our inventory that I say to you are a sleeping giant. Now, what do I mean when I talk about this stone being a sleeping giant? This is a stone that I believe is magical, but not all of it is, because as you can see here from the rough material, a lot of Iolite is cloudy, it's zoned, it's striated, and it just doesn't give you that exuberance that you want from a pleochroic blue gemstone. When you think of Iolite, I want you to think Quad A tanzanite, because any one of these pieces, unless you knew, I think this would fool many, many jewelers, in fact, because to all intents and purposes, this looks like Quad A tanzanite. Now, this is a stone that is known as the Viking stone. This is the stone, the compass stone it was called, because ancient mariners, all those years ago, millennia ago, realized that a sliver of Iolite could be used as a polarizing filter. So what does that mean? Well, basically, they could hold this sliver of Iolite up to a cloudy sky, and they'd be able to see where the sun was, so it would allow them to navigate where they wanted to go. It was also used as a navigational tool by placing in front of the navigator on an ancient boat, because from any one angle, Iolite displays completely clear. Now you'll see, let's go to we're scrolling through here. Let's have a little look at this map here. And there you will see, this is where this very, very special stone hails from. When we talk about Quad A tanzanite, we know that Quad A tanzanite is coming out of the ground on fewer occasions. When I first met Steve many years ago, we had a conversation about this very stone, because he asked me what stones were my favourite stones. When I told him, as I was telling him the stones that I thought were a sleeping giant, I could see his grin getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And he said, I'm absolutely with you. I said, well, who in their right mind would not? You know, people clamour over themselves to buy Quad A tanzanite. Why do people not know about Iolite like this? Now, as beautiful as tanzanite is, and it is beautiful, it is heat treated. The majority is heat treated. You can't heat treat Iolite, so what you see is what you get. Now, I've been asking this question for a number of years now. Why do the wider public not know about this magical gemstone? Now, I've been doing some research on Iolite, and the GIA explain it so succinctly. The reason that people don't know about this stone is to get quality like this is so rare that big jewellery houses can't get the volume that they need to maybe make a bracelet for their jewellery store. Just one of them in Paris, in Tokyo, in Manhattan, in New York, in Madrid, in Rome. I get it. When I was reading that article on the GIA, I actually understood it. Now the thing is, a sleeping giant, once the world wakes up to what? The villagers of Bondaguda, and it is that village and the wider community that cherry pick these amazing stones, you know that that's going to be appealing, because a Quad A tanzanite people are prepared to pay tens of thousands of pounds for. I promise you, with every fibre of my being, you will not be disappointed. I promise you that when you see this location, when you understand this, the villagers of Bondaguda, what they're doing, they collate and collect the stones for us so that we can bring you the very best possible quality highlight we can find. Now, it doesn't matter where you shop. You can go to the finest establishments around the world. Iolite not only is a very strongly pleochroic gemstone like tanzanite, what it has from one of its axes, it displays completely clear. So it doesn't matter whether you're spending £10,000, £1,000 or £10, your iolite from one angle to the human eye will literally be virtually see-through. I love that. Do you know why? Because only the most skilled of lapidarists can actually unleash this colour. But when they unleash it, when they unveil it, when they reveal what Mother Nature has to offer with iolite, the whole world goes, "Phew, wow." How on earth are you ever going to find a stone that looks like this for the prices that you are going to see today? So, if you trust me a smidgen, you will not hesitate to get this awe-inspiring, completely natural pleochroic master into your collection today. Because what we are about to offer you is going to light up your legacy world. So, shall we let the battle commence? We have got so many amazing pieces. Now, I just want to show you this bracelet. I've got the bracelet to show you. Have a little look-see at perfection. Is that not just the most magical? So I'm going to ask you this question. If this bracelet was quad A tanzanite, combien? How much? What do you reckon? I'll let you hazard a guess. My guess is probably like Hayley's guess. Here at Gemporia, of this kind of quality, quad A tanzanite in a bracelet, I don't think I've ever bought you one. Have you, Hales? Not quad A tanzanite, not a tennis, no, she's going, laughing like, don't be silly. It was almost a laugh that was going, are you mad? We've done it with iolite. If this was quad A tanzanite, how much? £5,000? Maybe even more. I can't even, we've never been able to do one. So we've got it for you and it's 2 auctions away. So we're going to start, everyone's asking about the rings. It's Ellis's Game of Trust that's coming up at 2:30 this afternoon. We have about 700. If you have never collected with us before, you're going to definitely want to multi-order and get different sizes like us. But let's start. Let's bring you one of the biggest carat weights that we have within our, well, in fact, that we've ever bought you of Bengal iolite. How on earth this has not been put into platinum, into a Larique or Arthur Ivy masterpiece is beyond me. I love what we do here at Gemporia. Team with diamonds in a huge wealth of solid gold. We literally only have 12 spaces. Now, for me, this is where you really come on in. You start your legacy collection in the most fantastic fashion. So apparently half the world's population has blue as their favourite colour. Many, many, many people have purple as their favourite colour. And if you're one of those babies, whether it's blue or purple, boy oh boy, you're going to love what you've got right now. We've just lost the size. We're limited stock in other sizes. I think the penny's dropping with connoisseurs around the world. I think people are actually realising what we're doing with Bengal iolite. Go and have a look, because now that tanzanite has turned, the tide has completely, it's not turning, it's turned. People are looking for an alternative because they cannot afford. Suddenly quad A is cost prohibitive. You need to get these pieces in your collection while you can. The quad A grade, and I'm going to show you, in fact, Hayley, if you get my PowerPoint up, we've got the grading system of iolite, because I actually think that there's not an official grading chart. The GIA don't grade it because quality like this is so rare. It's really what grade you want to give it. But I want to show you the different kinds of iolite that is out there. This is ridiculous in solid gold. You know that if this was a quad A tanzanite, you'll be paying thousands. You add a zero onto that, it's not beyond the realms of possibility. Phone lines are going potty out there. Fingers crossed. Check your baskets out as soon as you possibly can. I told you it was going to be an amazing hour. It's a sleeping giant. I'm so convinced of that. look what's happened with Tanzanite. Do you know why Tanzanite? Was another thing. You think about what's happened with Tanzanite. You know, Tiffany & Co. had exclusivity on Tanzanite for 10 years. So the marketing that was done on Tanzanite was huge, and that's why the world got to know about it. With Iolite, I love the fact that I've known about Iolite long before many people have, and I think that when you see, let me just show you the earrings, and in fact there's the grading chart. We'll show you this because it's a perfect example of eye visible pleochroism with light to dark violet with your greys and yellows and browns. Now just look at the different grades. So even grade B is considered a fine grade. When we think of, even though it's very dark, it's not a grade that I would want to have in my collection. I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't sit on the fence. Anything beyond grade B, C, D, and I'm not even looking at. Grade A, I can understand is what I would call good quality, but it's still a much lighter colour, and you've got those grey overtones. Yeah, let's hop up to AA grade, and suddenly my ears are pricking up. I'm taking note. I'm looking and ascertaining whether they are indeed stones that are AA or are they AAA. Now this is where what we do here at Gemporia is breaking the mould, because I believe that what we're offering you is quadruple A Iolite. I rest my case, my lord. Clarity, brilliance, unbelievable rich regality. What do you think? Are they not? They used to be called water sapphire. People didn't realise that this wasn't sapphire. For me, I think the most, you think of a navy blue diamond, that's Iolite. You think of a purple navy blue diamond, that is Iolite. Now, as beautiful as Tanzanite is, it can sometimes be have clarity issues. When you're looking for a quad A on a pair of earrings, you'll be talking of thousands and thousands of pounds. I've got 12 pairs available, and these are massive. Bearing in mind, you've got 1.4 carat in each stone. I know, over a carat and a quarter, over a carat and a third in each ear. Plus you've got the ice white zircon. What do you think of the trilogy to the post there that just talks about the past, the present and the future? That's bonkers, that's balmy. Anybody that, you know, if you're buying for your mum and you're looking for something really rare, we know that Quad A Tanzanite has now become so much more expensive. We're seeing it, we're seeing the price hikes. Everybody's recognising it and accepting it because, well, you think of the cutting houses in Jaipur that are not cutting with the stone anymore simply because they can't get the grade. They're going to be looking for alternatives. The alternative is staring you right in the face right now, but for how long that's going to be staring you in the face for, I really don't know. Now, the bracelet is coming up right now. And everyone's asking me about the gems of distinction. I've put two together for the longer line necklace. We've got the bracelet coming up as well. But what I'm going to bring you right now is the piece of jewellery that if I had the budget for, I'll be going for. I'm going to let you know you can get the bracelet on split pay. The only piece that is available on split pay, and you need to feast your eyes on one amazing, amazing bracelet. Never before has Hayley been able to bring you a Quad A Tanzanite bracelet. If we did, we think minimum £5,000. Oh, look at the gems of distinction. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, now we've got the necklace and the bracelet that's going to be a star buy. Now, I'm all into stacking my rings right now. I've got them on my black diamonds on my right hand, like Mrs. O, black diamonds. And I'm going to put the Bengal Iolite on this hand now and show you. This is going to be, if you've never collected with us before, it's going to be a Game of Trust auction on Iolite. Yeah, it's going to be ridiculous. And look at the quality of this Iolite. Tell me, have we scrimped? Have we changed our quality? Nah, you bet your bottom dollar. But just look how they tessellate. They are amazing. I mean, that is perfect tessellation, isn't it? You might want to get 5 or 6 of those. You can make a linear trilogy. You can actually make a cluster trilogy as well. Let's just pop that one there. There you go, so you can see. Right, everyone is going mad. They're open for pre-bids. Grab them while you can. I know the gems of distinction, the split pay bracelet we're going to sell out. I think it's going to be a one auction wonder. I've never seen it on split pay for you before. We're going to do something very special. If you want to spread the cost of owning your amazing dreams, then this is the one that you want to get hold of as soon as you possibly can, because I haven't got enough to go around. I'm going to warn you that right now. Read the messages, doesn't matter, audio link them to me. That's fine, because we can't show them because of split pay. We're going to show you one of the 5-star ratings on this. Helen said, she bought this. She said, this is a sparkling, gorgeous bracelet, which I will treasure and wear with most care. I mean, you see something like this and you can't actually believe that you're in the right place at the right time to get hold of it. Now, we made 18 of these. Oh, sorry, we had 18 of these for this hour. No, there's so many of you there. Sanchia, Cheryl, brand new callers, Margaret, more brand new callers, collector in Staffordshire, collector in Devon. Well, this is what's going to happen when we bring you 11.83 carats on Bengal iolite in solid gold. And that's not your price. Look at your split payments already. This is a very significant moment in your legacy collection where you can afford to spread the cost of owning one of the biggest sleeping giants. I think this, I think Himalayan kyanite, and I think Russian diopside are the three. A black spinel, I think's already, you know it, you know what